From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick. Joining me, my partner since show number 1, Skull Mike. Skull, you have put together another good one.
We got the boys from Arizona, Phoenix area, joining us.
He wasn't quite good enough.
And that includes the WSOP runner-up, Mr. Stephen Jones, along with his buddy Steiner, the back-to-back Arizona State champion, joining the local boys for some 1025.
It was complimentary. Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
There's Steiner in seat 1 wearing the Talking Stick resort hat.
I still have $500
Stephen Jones right there, finished second in the main.
For now, for now.
But it's Stache and Pierre going heads up for the first one.
Ping pong. Ping pong.
He would have taken my money in pool for sure.
He's a fucking shark, I think. I don't know if
I'm not. I can play pool, but I'm still not sure. Just ask Steiner.
Yeah, it was a good game between the both of them.
They were close, yeah.
Stache will come along with the snowman.
Beat Anastasia, though. I got
Yeah,
100 back.
yeah, and I had $100 on that. Not good enough. It cost me $100.
First hand, a little bit surprising that we don't have it all in, although the stacks are a bit deeper today. Don't think Bulldog can afford going all in blind with 10K stacks. Check mark for Stache, pair of 8s.
I've never seen Zach turn down 100 straddle before. Least of all the first. He's obviously, he's woken up today, he's done his meditation. Yeah. He's like, I'm going to keep this. Keep things in control.
In the poker hospital, lost a lot.
13.
I see 5 bets, 1,300.
There's the raise. The bet from Pierre. 1,300. Hand number 1.
Oof. Stache going to lay down the winner, giving Pierre credit.
The football tickets you were looking at was UT.
Texas versus Kansas State University, who's projected to be...
They're good, right?
They had a bad
So let's
loss,
go around the
but they're
table,
projected to be
folks.
second in the conference.
Seat 1, Steiner.
It's going to be a very
He bought in
meaningful
for
game for both
15,000. Stephen Jones in seat 2 bought in for 15. JL bought in for 10. Stache bought in for 10.
And last guy was
Pierre bought in for 10, and Jwin bought in for 5,000. We will have a seat 7. His name will be Max. He will be here in about 10 minutes. The British Bulldog is in seat 8, bought in for 20.
The optimism died.
I think it's true though, because the NIL thing kind of changes the dynamic. Like, their marketing and brand power grants them so much more leverage than
The Cowboys for Pierre.
the recruiting system, I think.
Right, okay.
C2 calls,
But I mean, it's pretty early, so.
C3 folds.
No, I'm sure they're back.
Calls, we got 3 players.
They're without questions back.
C1 checks dark. C4 checks.
2 pair for Stache. And I know he doesn't have a mustache, but he'll always be affectionately known as Stache to
That was
us.
yesterday. I haven't watched the stream yet.
Oh, the stream.
He might get some money back from Pierre on this hand.
From my perspective, very uneventful.
Yeah.
Yeah, not much happened.
Gotcha.
4 raises.
I lost
1,100 is the
$2,000,
raise.
so definitely
Break
take
even.
it. I would have taken that, yeah, for sure. That's
I feel like you're break even. in like
5
12
hours of
minutes.
fun. Yeah.
Pierre thinking he's loving life here.
But yeah, it was. The actual stream was good. I just.
Do we need the rest of the table, or should we just have Stache versus Pierre heads up today?
Oh really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I quit afterwards. Went for food and a couple of drinks.
Which was really surprising because
It almost never does.
it almost never runs that late. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder who it is. I left. Chaz left.
Yeah. Could have been a short-handed table, I think.
Yeah.
4 bets, 2,200.
2,200.
Size is up here. You know he's planning for that river jam. Needs to dodge some clubs, some straight connecting cards. Doesn't want to get counterfeited. Happy to take it right down now. Pierre with the overpair. Should be in for a good afternoon, early evening, morning, wherever you're tuning in from for poker today. It's going to be
Next on the bucket list.
some large pots.
You're running away from the bear, and the bear just like your
10, 25, 25, uncapped. We will see a lot of nit games today.
Go with that.
And a lot of chips flying around the table.
What do you do with a pair of kings here? It's a pretty sick feeling. Folding seems wrong, so Pierre makes the call. Gonna need some assistance.
King 7 or 8, that's not gonna happen, but the third club out there may slow some things down.
You know, you keep saying it on stream, enough people will. We can probably make that happen. They can put that on your. We can probably make that happen.
That's a cool name.
King of Spades.
Check, check, and the 9 deuce wins 7,000.
Swap for that hand.
Well played, Zach.
Yeah, thanks. Want to get reds?
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
James Galloway in chat. Good to see you, James. Tim the Jab. Jasbo Pilot, official helicopter pilot in Chatsville, landed on runway 9er.
You guys do button straddles, right?
No buttons.
So many people already in chat, 280 and growing. I see Hiker Till Heaven. He played on the stream last night.
Guess it's fair.
Wore another custom-made T-shirt.
Arizona.
Oh, are y'all? Is that Arizona?
Yeah, we're both
Got it.
from Arizona.
Cool. I'd like to go there sometime. I heard the card scene is fun.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
Is it good? Like, is it a good spot for families too? Like, like the ladies and kids.
For sure.
Okay.
What do you want to do out there?
I don't know. Just like, I'm just trying to decide. Like, do I go out there by myself or do I take the family too?
Either way.
But if there's like fun stuff to do, like good restaurants, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Something outdoors. Take the wife.
A lot of national parks around there.
Yeah.
My US geography is terrible, but Arizona
I do remember that.
is up by Vegas. Is that right?
Pretty good, Bulldog.
Which national parks are those?
Kings again.
Twice in 3 hands?
Oh,
Back to back.
Yeah, I've done that, yeah. It's not,
Antelope is there too, right?
Yeah, where's Zion and Moab? That's not.
That's like Utah.
Utah.
It's really close.
Right, but it's like
Close, yeah.
if you're from like, what I did was I flew to Vegas and I literally did like a big loop.
Oh,
so you
okay,
hit
nice.
Utah, Arizona, then back,
Yeah.
and you hit all the big parks.
I think I did something similar.
It's great.
I flew
It's
to
such a great
Vegas and
experience.
drove to LA.
Are we doing
we went via
Are we doing a
Utah, so.
tip thing for the dealer?
Oh yeah, we should, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of reds around.
Bulldog says he flew to Vegas and drove to LA and he thinks he went by Utah. I don't think so.
We gamble for the tip, and then we tip the whole down.
Gotta love Bulldog. He's trying to
For the tips.
know his way around the U.S. I wouldn't know my way around the UK.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Pays a
6,
deal
7.
like a $200, like
We
whatever we
don't,
agree
we
on.
don't have reds. Basically.
We can do that.
I mean, we don't have to.
Do whatever you guys normally do,
Yeah.
and we're down.
When the game's bigger, that's what we normally do.
We're easy. We're going with flow. You tell us what to do.
Okay, that works.
So.
So this hand.
Sure. How much?
Comes out of the pot, basically.
Yeah, just the furthest this
Yeah.
card.
Fair enough.
Folks, we are not playing with the fire truck today, even though it is Friday.
And then
What is it?
whatever.
Yeah. It's here for 3 hours, 2.5, 3 hours or something.
Then
So
you
we do it
You can't
time, and then we
Get
do
it
it
out of the
later.
way.
you can tip afterwards, but that's discretionary. But it's because we don't have fives to tip every hand. Yeah.
So anyway, next hand.
So,
You can do it this one. You just it doesn't matter. It's all right.
So we don't want an ace, right?
7.
Oh, 7.
oh, how does this work? It's got
7.
It's 4.
No, I'm 8.
It's 4. It's 4.
It goes.
Yeah, he's 8.
4. It goes to the next one.
Oh, I thought it was you.
Yeah.
He's running good by not showing up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you actually just poked your
Oh,
hand.
I think that's my my Anthony. I think that's my Anthony.
5,300.
All good.
Boys are chatty today, Rick. Lot of movement.
Who have you got for a Safi?
That's
Oh,
funny.
we got Max, Mad Max. The action has arrived, ladies
Came
and
in
gentlemen.
right after his number got picked. So
Oh,
genius.
yeah. He walked in about 30 seconds.
Here's Max. We've seen Max on stream before.
Perfect time.
Max from Hong Kong.
If you'd arrived 2 minutes
Found the lodge by watching
Actually, no,
the
it would've been
stream.
It would have been different.
Yeah, we would have changed the cards.
Yeah. Ignore me, Max.
But
Ignore
still,
me.
it's kind of
Somewhere in Hong Kong, there's
I mean, you should still have
many
to pay.
people saying, under the lights.
Yeah, that's.
And waiting for Efan
I could pull a jig
to have
call.
his
We could
book
flip
signing.
For who should pay.
Oh wow.
That seems fair,
That
right?
works for me.
Folks, I don't think we're going to have to worry about this table in action today, so have no fear.
Flip and get half.
We're going to see some big ones today.
Just guilt trip them into it.
So brutal for cash.
Maybe I'll go out at the midway point
My phone to like.
with a fire truck in my hand. Just maybe.
What am I gonna do with my?
And tease them?
Fuck.
If the chat wants it.
Conversation, yeah, just talk.
What if I don't like you guys?
Be a human.
Interact.
I know, right? It's actually good. Like I it's forced it.
It should be a cleansing experience the next 5 hours.
Without your phone?
Yeah, without your phone.
yeah, no,
What, he wants to play PLO with 4 cards. Like, this 2-card game fucking sucks.
I really like this one anyway. I like the old one that they used to have. Yeah.
Got a big weekend ahead, folks. You're going to want to stick around. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday, 3 p.m. Central.
You know,
Tomorrow, we can get to a certain amount of likes. We'll tell you all about tomorrow.
Wow.
You're real artsy type.
Wow, Rick's in top form today. Just doesn't want to I thought he was going to blurt out the lineup right there. 45 likes in.
It's another.
You know, sushi.
Skull, you have like 1 star, 2 star, all the way to 5 star. You've been on 5-star run lately
It looks like a
Also, you were less greedy.
It's good.
with your lineups.
It's only getting better.
4x I got.
Right?
Yeah, just,
No, it's just
it's not a Vanguard.
No, it's not.
That's the only painter I know, so that
Yeah.
don't waste the breath.
Right. No, I don't think it's a no.
Tomorrow's game's going to be better than today's. Next week's games are going to be better than these. And all these games are good.
Yeah,
yeah.
it'll probably be hundreds, but
AC Brownie
I'm trying to keep things reasonable.
from Arizona.
You got a W2, Max?
A lot of people watching, cheering on seats 1 and 2.
You have a job?
Say Stiner is the
I don't
2-time
even know what it is.
Back-to-back.
Arizona state champion.
Back-to-back years.
God.
Or it's really good.
It's like if you have a full-time job and you pay taxes to the government.
Oh, you have a
What's the name of the
Yeah,
form?
there's different. W2, yeah, it's kind of more of a catch-all.
We both have it.
He's from Hong Kong.
We know the question you're asking. Even if,
What's different? Like W2, you have to work hourly, though, right? Like,
He was trying to figure out if you were a pilot.
W2 is south.
Sure, yeah.
but you're still working like X amount of hours weekly.
You're a
to be on
pilot?
Salary. It's
yeah.
a full-time
Oh,
job.
cool. Right. What kind of plane?
That's his
If you own your own business, you get
Totally different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Lots of conversations going on at this table, getting to know each other.
Max is a pilot. Didn't know that.
3 of us.
Stephen Jones at Steiner. Welcome to the stream, 7 hands in. What do you think about that sweatshirt, Rick? Got swag? Little Homer into the bushes?
It's nice.
It's a classic meme.
How's your time in Austin been, Max? You've been here, like, what, 2 weeks now?
Yeah, about 1.5, yeah. Almost 2 weeks, yeah.
Enjoying it?
It's not bad, yeah.
What have you done outside of poker?
Not much. Yeah, I just met up with my cousin and all that, yeah.
Nice. Where?
Yeah, not much.
Where are you from?
From Hong Kong.
Oh, no shit. Wow, you live there full-time right now?
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. I have a cousin, actually.
Sure is.
He's a pilot.
Is it in Hong Kong?
Yeah.
You have a cousin who's a pilot and lives in Hong Kong? That's him. He's a pilot.
Folks, you're not going to want to miss it. Less than a week away. Rampage versus Doug Polk. Heads up. They're going to play 10-20 on that Thursday to kick off a great weekend of streams. That's next Thursday,
Is that a lot of
a
pilots?
week from yesterday. 3 p.m. Central. Actually, might be a special time. We'll have to nail down that special time. Want to see they are going to make start a little earlier than 3 p.m.
No, Jared.
He actually may not.
We'll give you all the
I
deets.
don't think he's there now. Actually.
Yeah, but if he's ever been a pilot in Hong Kong, Max will definitely know him. So.
Yeah, there's only that many of them.
I like him better already. Pilot. Already a bigger fan.
Where you from?
What's that? I'm from the Dallas area.
From there, yeah.
It's like 3 hours away.
Right.
Hope he is. Yeah.
I do know Dallas because of the basketball team.
There you go.
Yeah. They had a couple of Asian people over the years. We did a pre-tip, by the way.
Yeah, you dodged it.
We'll
You lost.
dealer in the
You
beginning.
dodged it. You dodged it. You owe me half the equity, though. It's no big deal. We'll just flip for it.
Good planning, Jake.
Here's a good spot for it. It's someone I don't even know. Like,
I'm feeling good vibe today, Max. I think me and you are going to fuck them up. I think in about 3 hours, all the chips are going to be at this end of the table.
Table's gonna be
That's a
leaning.
good thing,
Yes.
too, yeah.
That's
On this-
aggressive.
Come on.
Then half an hour to go, we're both going to get
Come with
stacked.
this
But as long as we have the
this side?
majority of the stream, that's
So
fine.
8 hands into the stream, and Pierre's had a pocket pair 3 out of the 8.
You'll win on card.
That's true, and he's got the check mark here. Let's see what JL does, though.
That'd be an interesting prop bet.
A bunch of viewers turn off. They think I'm the big winner. That's fine. That's fine.
He's going to fire out.
That'd be an interesting prop bet. Like
1,000 into 2,500
versus seats 1 through 4, and whoever has the highest winning owes the other side.
Pierre's going to lay it down. Second time in 8 hands, Pierre has laid down the winner.
But if he knocks
Well, didn't Stache in the first hand lay down the winner? Pierre got one through with the bluff.
Anything to win.
That is true.
But the boys are playing some poker.
No. Well, production asked me.
Check marks are never guaranteed, Rick.
Oh, I appreciate that.
They're just good for us. The table doesn't know and doesn't care about check marks.
Yeah,
We want to make sure people come back in town.
Yeah, no, you guys are gracious. So let us win today then. Yeah, do the same on here.
That works.
You know, just by showing up, I'm not. That's the kind of host I am. By sitting in the seat,
Just your mere
giving the
presence?
action. Yeah.
Without
It's
a
high
stash,
praise.
though,
High praise.
you go
Now, if
by.
I had a stash, you guys,
500.
that's
go
a
by the
Bulldog.
You'd be lucky.
Tired of just sitting on the sidelines 9 hands in, makes it
Have the powers diminished
500.
since you shaved the stash, or?
No, they actually. It was like the opposite of Samson.
Oh, really?
Once I shaved it, unstoppable.
Powers increase.
The heat commands.
Bulldog gets one through with the 9-7.
I did tell myself, yeah, there was something to it, but it's not true.
Great shot of the room. You see the first cumulative winning. Stache,
Once you do it for a while, you figure that out.
JL both up over 2,000.
The last thing you'd suspect, isn't it?
Yeah,
Who do you think wins the most money today, Rick?
March.
I'm going to go out on a limb here. I'm going to say Bulldog.
Oh, maybe some.
I feel like it's a Bulldog kind of day.
I'm going to say, I'm going to go out on a
It's
limb
not like it looks good.
and say that the man right now on the bottom of the
I'm
chart,
getting good feedback.
Pierre, is going to flip it around
I'm decent feedback.
and rise to the top. Pocket 10s for Mr. Jones.
It's not some high volume of lasses checking out the stash.
I don't have a baseline to judge on. I only have this one. So
Right, and
I can't tell
it's
you.
not bad.
It's not bad.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm not this guy. You know, no, I'm no Pierre, but
Obviously. None of
I'm
us
not.
are.
I'm not. You know,
None
not
of us
hideous.
are.
Wheel draw for Pierre.
Overpair still good. No clubs on this board.
When you're just straight mustache and nothing else, like you kind of.
Fair enough.
And I just don't know if that's a good niche for me. It could be.
Agree.
Could be, but you know, you only got one life to figure it out. I don't think I'm going to spend it, you know, exploring the depths of.
I think you should. I think that should be
535 and growing. Hit that thumbs up. We definitely would appreciate it.
On this, like,
Have some fun today for 4.5, 5 hours.
there you do.
it's just
Get back to
Be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, and then
things like this come up.
So there is
also on Sunday.
that weight limit restriction for the skydive, right?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
And
You keep reminding me.
what do you think about, like, every time we get to 200 likes, 300 likes, you go out there and just do like 10 push-ups in the
There's
back?
at least 5 viewers out there that really relate to what you're running.
10 push-ups in the back, and then you come right back into the booth.
Out of breath.
Understood.
Yes.
Exactly.
I think we're on to something. I think it's genius.
But I don't know. You're good at faking it, too, so I don't know if I can trust.
Next thing you know, you're going to come in here 3 weeks from now down 10 pounds.
I tuned back in when you were talking about advanced society and mustaches.
It was some.
I'm not even joking.
Like, it might
I
be
know.
a different level.
You're always thinking up great things for me to do. How about you? JL with Big Slick here.
Heavy for you. So, I mean,
I'm great
it's
just
no
by
Batman, you know?
walking in the building.
I'm not Christopher Nolan.
Are you excited for the new?
JL's going to raise it on up to 1,500.
Actually,
This might just shut it down. Steiner was just messing around with the 10-7.
January maybe?
Max out of there stuck in the middle.
yeah, I think it's in a week or two.
Yeah. But Margaret, I thought it was
You
quite
guys want to
soon.
go on a date and go watch it?
Yes, absolutely. If it comes out before I leave.
All
I
right.
think it's like the 11th or something.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Like Thursday or Friday, I think.
Yeah, we're going on Monday.
But no, I actually am. I think it could be good. I think it won't be bad. Yeah. I'll say that.
I mean,
I don't know if it's
Stacey and Leo.
Thank you, Eric, for that.
Was it the Irishman? That was
572 people watching and growing on this Friday afternoon. Lots happening to the lodge coming up very shortly. The 500,000 winner main event, $500 buy-in, November 28th through December 3rd. You're not going to want to miss it. It's part of our winter series, which starts on Black Friday, the day after Thanksgiving. Goes through the first week of December. Get to the lodge for the main event, 500K, $500 buy-in.
I didn't really like it.
Oh, okay, I got you.
But the same guy's got a new film coming out next week as well.
Irishman. They didn't like that.
I think that new movie looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Which one?
Remember that? The Flower Moon one you were talking about.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I guess.
I think so. I think it'll look good. I think it looks good.
Blinds are 10, 25,
sci-fi thing. Oh, what's it called?
50 with a $25 big blind. That's what they decided on now.
It's not good.
I mean, it's not terrible, but
I had a feeling that was going to happen.
I watched the Stupid
Surely
Money.
we're not going to get a hand out of that.
okay, it's a comedy, right?
How was it? Because it looks like you watched it all in the previews.
Thank you, Los, for that comment. You're the man.
Thank you, Los.
Good story.
Yeah.
If there's good like funny scenes that I'm.
Anthony gives us 3 4-ways to the flop. Jack high.
Literally a movie
basically
based
that.
on something that happened
This,
like
I think the story is really cool. The idea of the story.
But we all know the story already too.
too recently.
These guys are out for coffee all together,
Okay.
ordering some cheesecake and a croissant, just talking about movies.
It's like the Boston Bomber movie coming out like 6 months after the bombs. Like, bro, man, you guys were on that shit.
Which one?
People still go to the
Boston
movies.
Bomber one with Wahlberg,
was it?
it was out like within a year of it
There's a good one coming out with Leonardo DiCaprio and Robert De Niro. I want to see.
I guess it's an easy
What's it
one to
called?
film, though, maybe. That's.
Gonna have to get the title, but look good on the
Yeah.
It's easy to make money on tragedy.
previews. Somebody out there in chat knows the new DiCaprio De Niro movie.
To say Wahlberg.
I just watched Poker.
Coppola's directed it, so it's going to be a good one.
Who's in it? Only one of the Wahlbergs is in it. That's what I should say. Like, sorry about that. Donnie's not in it.
Can they show it in the lodge so I can watch him play at the same time?
Dude, the Funky Bunch, what happened, man? We need a reunion tour.
Straddle?
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
Yoda knows. Killers of the Flower Moon. Looks good. Ace 10 suited for the runner-up of the main event at the WSOP. Told him we got to speak with the champion, Dan Weinman. He wasn't too impressed.
Such a good price.
I'm adding 5.
Give me that pink, baby.
So I'm in a 3-way pot with the second best player in the world and the best player in the world. I'm in trouble.
The second best player in the world and called Stache the best player in the world. That's funny.
The best and the second best. Okay.
Did you hear Anthony? You saw me at
Yes, Scorsese, not Coppola.
Okay, cool.
I get those guys mixed up.
Top pair for Stephen Jones.
I forgot that's how it works. The second they knew the second best player. I forgot.
It was not a fair
That's how
flop
it
for you
works.
guys.
No?
It wasn't fair, yeah. Not fair.
I had a
So
pretty-
dry.
I had a pretty hand. Very pretty.
Something about just a stack of those purple chips. They're only 500, right? You know the banana's worth a little bit more, and the bubblegum 5Ks, but the purple plum stack
It's not bad.
feels nice.
It's sort of like, there's some good parts, you're kind of interested, and then I think like the big
3 weeks.
reveals and the big moments.
So I just came through from months. I leave a week on Monday.
Oh, you could have done better with this.
Sci-fi
Like,
movie.
Yeah, I mean,
you sound like you see every movie. Is this true?
I used to.
I go for the popcorn. I'm a
I just love
popcorn
movies.
slut.
I love movies. My dad was big into movies growing up.
Slut.
Popcorn slut announced.
Popcorn outside of the theater, though.
Oh, but
Rick, what's your favorite, and this goes for the chat too, favorite snack? Let's see it in the chat. When you go to the movie theater,
Sometimes I feel like
you're ordering
I'll
the
get
Bunch
it
of Crunch, the
and
popcorn,
I have to like ask him
the
for
Twizzlers. What are you ordering?
I'm a Junior Mints guy.
theater has
Top pair for Bulldog. Steiner with the crabs.
No, that's a good.
Have you guys ever gone to Flicks, the one that they bring you food and drinks?
You worried about your breath or something at the movie theater?
I just like the Junior Mints. It's a refreshing snack.
But have you ever tried the white cheddar though? But it's white cheddar seasoning. It's like you can buy it at Walmart, wherever. Dude, bring it with you. I'm telling you. You'll never not do it again.
That sounds like an expert.
No, I come ready. I come ready.
James Galloway likes the peanut M&Ms. It's a pretty good choice, sir. Milk Duds. Sour Patch, underrated.
Deteriorated a little bit.
Backdoor clubs come in, but it's 2 pair for Bulldog.
Yeah, I know. We're into
culture sucks.
Well, I think
He'll bet Stiner will have to release.
I think art dictates culture. I think it always has.
Yeah, no, that's a good. It's true, right?
Yoni likes Scotch at the movie theater. Not too bad.
Human stories now, just like clickbait drama. Like even the intellectual circles, it's like crime drama.
640 and growing. Let's do it. Let's do a roll call. Let us know where you're watching from. We'll try to give you a shout out all over the world. Type in right now your chance to get the shout out where you're watching from.
In my mind, like furthering culture.
Yeah, it's
like
in the past I've gone in March, so if you just want to think ahead, you know?
Yeah.
March is a great time to go.
Yeah, we're gonna
in February. I think I've gone for Valentine's Day before.
Yeah.
Trying to think if there's been anything like that recently. Movie-wise, I don't think so.
C2 folds, C3 folds, C4 folds.
But you know,
5 raises, the 125.
just small talk.
Shit, my bad.
C6 folds.
I can't think of any movies that have been.
Do not instant replay that thing.
It's shifted so much. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff in television.
How much?
A lot of good.
Really? I never
They have like a
watched
replay cam.
Oh, the
crazy how good it is.
one of your failed folds was brilliant.
Yeah, I totally had a
As if the players are trying to just feel each other out right now. No one wants to get.
And they got you in the slow mode.
Jwin's talking about the
piece it all together.
It's good, yeah.
In real time.
the fold that went back in his face. We got it on the slow-mo.
That's funny.
I think that was the best slow-mo we ever had, and the Mahesh middle figure. Gold and silver medalist for sure. Max. With the Jack High is going to rep the ace, get it through.
Y'all suck.
Michael. William Lawson from Indiana, Florida. Bill, how are you? David from San Antonio, Texas. AZ Brownie from Peoria, Arizona. Ahmad from Houston. Justin from Indiana. Robert Toad from San Antonio.
What handicap do you think you can get down to if you practice before?
Master Kush from Jerusalem, Israel.
That April, right?
Not bad. I could be all right.
Shalom. Sam Moore from
there's so much like
Tbilisi, Georgia.
2 steps forward.
How about the gambler from Cortiba, Brazil?
There you go.
How you doing, everybody? Thank you for watching.
You are sharp today. You didn't even have to make me ask for it.
Okay, right. Nice.
You must have got a good night's sleep. You look fresh today. Wow.
You always shoot a couple over?
In like 6 months. In 6 months.
Pocket jacks for Pierre. So he's had kings twice, jacks, nines.
Pretty damn good.
16 hands in.
Kings.
Here we go, folks.
Steiner.
We've been waiting for one.
You suck.
Bulldog out of the small blind. 3 bets to 900.
That's like, I think
That just started though.
Yeah, well, dude, it's a lessons
During
everything.
COVID.
Lessons are everything. It's not like super fun, but getting a lesson is.
And Steiner carving out the 4 betting chips for a healthy size.
Yeah.
Someone that
North of 3,000, I believe. It could be 26, 27. What did he come with?
Oh, shit.
28.
28.
Game changer.
And Pierre doesn't even blink, just sends the jacks into the muck.
Risk management?
15.
Should be real close to that, maybe 14-ish.
Wow. It's interesting.
Doesn't even blink.
Yeah, no, call. I need odds. I need odds.
You want me to get them out of my pouch and add it?
I need odds.
That is why Pierre is one of the best in the game. How do you get rid of jacks that quickly?
Doesn't even blink.
These fines, they hire outside parties to do it for him.
Pierre was put into a bunch of difficult decisions last week, and especially against Terrace, if you recall.
If you screw up.
And he made some very difficult laydowns that proved to be correct.
Just recently for just random, like one little arm of their company of these debit cards. Like, it's wild.
Got to give Pierre some props.
It's very impressive.
Pretty crazy.
Is that when you like reach out to them and say, hey, you need to...
No, I work for like a company. I don't sell work. Like I manage projects. So like, I work for a bigger corporation.
Stache wants to chat today.
FTI Consulting. Anyone, all your
Wants to talk movies, talk business, talk style.
Maids and shit.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if you don't get new business after today.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never.
How's that one?
That's why I.
Club draw for Steiner. Top pair gut shot for Stephen Jones, his buddy next to him.
A lot of fun, a lot of careers. So you have
that is a pretty cool hoodie.
Transition into sales.
That is a very. It's almost. It's like 3D Homer Simpson with the bushes.
It's a classic meme where Homer backs into the bushes.
No, I know, but the sweatshirt itself is like 3D.
Cool. It is pretty cool.
You want me to?
Just not too crafty. Just like
How crafty?
You're in the south.
10%. That's all I can afford.
I was in.
That's
marketing.
Heads up.
Yeah.
Heads up, Arizona on Arizona violence.
If you want tips, two tips.
Gives him a free look at the river. It does not come in. Does Steiner want to try and bluff at this? Represent an 8-10 out of the small blind perhaps and steal it. He will go for it. That should not work.
Binky 8, no problem, right? You can't even beat a 10, I don't think.
Steven's going to lay it down, it seems like.
I wish you bet more.
Still can. You want me to?
I mean, yeah, I actually would fold quicker. I have to pay you off, though.
You do. And you'll see the good news. Get paid.
Oh, what? You went for it?
I had clubs.
But yeah, but that's like... I don't like to fold.
I know.
So I thought you wouldn't bluff.
Trust me, I didn't want to.
You shouldn't have. If you would have went more, I might have folded.
This summer, second place paid, what, over $6 million for Mr. Stephen Jones.
That could buy a couple tacos,
That was too obvious of a
sandwiches,
bluff that you would never bluff. But then that's why it almost worked, too.
vehicles,
Maybe you're a
houses,
genius. And got
main
unlucky.
event buy-ins,
Let's go with that.
a trip to Cancun on the beach.
That's what they call me.
That's what happened
I
to
was
me
not
at ping
expecting
pong.
to win that.
But instead he's here at the lodge playing more poker.
That's what happened to me at ping pong.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Unlucky genius.
You were just an
That happened to you 4
genius.
times. Against 4 different people.
It happened every time.
Running real bad. Running real bad.
He was running real bad last.
You know, the upswing's going to come.
Wow,
Yeah, we walked in there thinking you. We
we
walked in there thinking you were the man.
Lucky genius.
Because Mike was like, yo, he wants to bet 5K. And I'm like, who is this guy?
Fake it till you make it.
He's like, he smoked me. I'm like, oh,
Jan
shit.
Witt enters chat and says hello to the
I
entire
did beat
world.
Mike twice.
You
Yeah, that's
offered
what
to
he
bet
said.
Must be a
5K.
stylistic
You offered to
thing.
bet 5K.
Hello, Jan.
Yeah. Just a friendly wager. Bit fun.
He's such a fucking ridiculous.
And he was sober the whole time, so, you know, I
I should
mean.
have taken that bet.
He was sharking on it.
I should have taken that bet, but
Fucking Alex.
I generally try not to snap call a guy that I've never seen before.
Well,
Hey, who wants to play 5K with ping pong?
that cost you $500.
Traveling across the pond.
Same here. I should have snapped called it too. I talked him down to 500 and beat him.
Let's go ahead and hear from our stream sponsor,
Yours was even worse.
Upswing Poker.
You're right.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step by step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments, both online and live. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
Would they pay like 4 grand, 3 grand?
I don't know, but I didn't shop.
Thanks, Doug. Both players hit a 5, but Pierre also has a 7. 2 pair for
I'm
Pierre.
more impressed that you played the daily.
No
too.
chop.
I'm kidding. I'm lying. I definitely
That's the good
I
part.
definitely did not play.
Okay, that was my way of calling
Pretty
it.
wet board.
I played a tournament here, maybe.
Multiple straights.
6 months ago.
Available flush draws are out there.
Yeah, some good ones. Yeah. So they had like a 3K main event.
Here's going to bet. I don't think JL can continue any further. He's not really going to like many river cards.
10 hands an hour. That's great. Almost. If you get a good table, good dealer, you can get 9, 10 hands an hour. Good.
I'd be getting rid of my pair of 5s right now.
The tournament's actually very good, but people just
it's a nightmare. It is kind of a nightmare. I bet it's better.
In the tournament I played, everyone was tanking.
Yeah, but he's got a different perspective. He lives in Gaga land. No, he just doesn't play tournaments. So I
just don't play tournaments.
No, you probably would think it's fast. I bet.
It worked a treat. I just don't tilt my stack up.
Well, I guess the main
I thought, dude, my table.
Good fold there from JL. JL's hat, a little bit rugged. How long do you think JL's owned that hat, or is that part of the look? The East Coast hat.
Yeah, I think they sell them like that now with tears and rips.
So, how long do you think he's owned the hat for then, if you think it's a recent purchase?
It's fun to run deep in tournaments.
Mostly
less than a year.
It's like fishing. You know,
I'll take the over.
There you go.
It's fun to catch.
For a taco.
If that's what you want to hang your hat on, you're down 3 tacos from the last stream.
If that's what you want to hang your hat on there, so wow.
There's a little pun for you.
Wow. Yeah, I want action on that. Thank you. Book it.
Lucas checking in from the Miami airport on a Friday. I bet that's pretty crowded. Jwin, some Broadway cards. Heads up with Stephen Jones.
We got one on the line.
Doesn't ACL start today? Speaking of
crowded. Austin's a packed place.
That's 150.
Jwin looks to have a serious tone today. Not messing around. Check mark for him. A late addition to this game. He was supposed to be out of town for the weekend. Until I had a conversation with him late yesterday. And he says, you know what, Mike? Let's battle.
Did you see him live?
First time today we have silence under the lights.
Yeah, we got a nice little Airbnb with
cool.
Like in the forest.
Yeah.
A little tree house.
I almost did that shit by myself.
It's good.
I should have.
It's expensive.
Yeah, I know.
I could beat the king.
I would think. Fucking
you could beat king?
No.
Super
I could beat the king high.
They have a...
That's a good answer.
Definitely could not beat the king.
Yeah.
I would have paid. I would have gave you money happily.
I'm a little bit worried about that table on the bottom left, Rick. All the liquids kind of dangling out there on the sides.
Is Oktoberfest all month, or is it a specific week?
I think it's just this weekend.
Or just
I just came back from there like 3 days ago.
No, it's small town here in nearby.
Oh.
It's a German town.
Fredericksburg?
The real October.
Yeah, they're doing like a mock Oktoberfest.
New Braunfels?
Here.
Yeah.
I got a little.
Wurstfest?
Yes.
Is that a call?
Straddle.
Oh, straddle?
Straddle.
That's pretty fun. You ever gone to Wurstfest?
Straddle.
Never been to Wurstfest.
You don't drink beer.
I'd like beer every now and then.
Yeah, you got to lie.
Price.
We have different definitions of good price.
I mean, I think everyone can agree this one's good. You paid. I've seen you pay a lot more.
Steven with the pocket 5s raised to 325.
Can we do that?
Wait. Hold on. Let me think about this. I don't want.
You know what? You've thought for too long. You've lost your customer.
I mean, if we can do that, I'm gonna do it later.
We can.
That one was
we can do that.
Be in there with.
We can do that. Negotiations are
we can do anything we want.
I love it.
We can do anything we want.
So 200 likes, you go in there for 10 push-ups?
We are the stream.
I'm not doing push-ups on camera for the world to laugh at me.
What if I can get the whole table to do it with you? We take a quick 30-second pause.
I'll give you another chance.
You want me to have a heart attack?
We got time.
Or somebody.
The precedence for negotiation.
Don't answer that.
Give someone else a shot.
10 push-ups going to give you a heart attack? How about 5? Can you pull out 5?
No shit. That's really cool. Never been there. Was it fun?
Yeah, it was cool.
Let's concentrate on poker. Steiner with the jacks.
I didn't realize it was like
Steven with the crabs.
Ace king.
Here we go, folks. Come on, this one's got. We're waiting for a.
It's cool.
It feels like everybody's just feeling each other out. No one wants to get too involved yet, and then boom.
Yeah.
We've had some good poker being played.
A little over 10 in front of you?
Yeah.
Like for now.
11 maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like beer is probably not the best.
So that's a lot of beer, man. That's a lot.
Yeah, less.
And Steiner asked the "How much are you playing?" question, and all of a sudden the table goes silent.
But after like one day of doing it, you're like, okay, like maybe you go one more time, maybe, but you're not gonna do it.
You ever been?
Yeah, you're close.
Yeah, until 2 years ago, I didn't drink any beer. Didn't like beer.
What? Because you were just turned 21 or what?
If only.
How old are you?
30 years young.
You're 30. Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks, man. For now, I've got about another 6 months.
Just a call there from Steiner with the jacks, and that's going to invite Steven into the pot as well. Going set mining with the crabs.
The best thing is, the best thing is, before he said it, I said, "Hi, we're on stream. Be careful. Don't insult me." And he went, "No, I got you, bro. I got you."
How about a set for Steiner? Welcome to the lodge.
Yeah, but look at this flop for Stache. I mean, he's got the overs, the flush draw, the Broadway draw. We're going to be getting all the chips in, Rick.
In which case, I look every one of the 37 years.
You wanted a big pot, you got it.
Steiner says, "You do know that I'm the two-time defending Arizona State champion."
Go get money.
He said it's not 100%.
I'm bringing the wife.
Maybe.
How about some purple? This is how we do
What we
it
can do is
at Talking Stick.
Right before our group cinema date, we can go get manicure.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
Quick fold from Steven.
Or pedicure, yeah.
No fold coming from Stache. A nice sizing to 2K from Steiner.
I'm going to watch the film about flowers.
I don't think it's about flowers.
All in announced.
See one call.
So we do not wait till the turn to get all the chips in. 22.8 in the middle right after this flop.
We got a fun one, huh? How many? What do you guys run it once or twice?
I'm
or what do
open
you
to
do?
whatever you want.
I'll let you pick. You decide.
Why don't you let us pick, guys?
Well, you're open to whatever. I'm down for whatever.
All right, one time.
One time
Stache.
announced.
Needing some help. Looking for a club or a queen.
Not many clubs available.
There's the club.
The 7 of clubs is. No board pair.
Who runs better than Stache?
Definitely not E-Fan.
Action flop.
Yeah, well,
That's the first highlight.
That's ballsy to go once there too. He knew. Genius.
Action flop indeed. An early candidate for hand of the night. And when Stache wins big pot, Stache likes to talk some shit throughout the stream, in chat, at home on his sofa. But when he wins big pots, he takes it like a pro.
I don't know what.
Rarely says a word, just gets a count, full double up.
I want to do 3 times now.
Let's see the reaction from Stache of winning a $22,000 pot. He sees it. He's going to go, yeah,
ear kind of itches.
That's me. That's me.
Like last year.
All me.
Now I'm the guy who's like,
It's like he knew it was coming.
like
Stache, who took a little stumble recently on stream after having 6 months of sun running. He's back, folks.
Yeah, he lost that set over set against T-Fun Matt a couple weeks ago. Went into hibernation. But he's back where he belongs, at the lodge, in the studio.
Under the lights, and did not have to wait. Just bink.
It's nice when there's no waiting. You know, you miss the turn. You start to get a little bit sweaty, nervous, wondering what's this river going to bring. But you don't even have to wait. He hits it, but he did have to fade that board pair. And he did. And we're not jabbing or feeling each other out anymore now, right?
Yeah,
the
it's
gloves
on.
are off.
It's on now.
So if we do lead, we will be blinded off, right?
Yeah. So just the 10 and the 25. Yeah, not the straddles.
Okay.
65 raises, 125.
Cancel comedy, we see you. Always good to see you in chat.
Confusion with the game will pause for so long.
Right.
Everybody's out.
One call, heads up.
Pierre hits his king.
Steiner, after a brief visit to his cut man in the corner, battling once again in hand 23. Just bottom pair fours.
Trips for Pierre.
Backdoor clubs come in, board paired. Don't think these kings and fours can withstand a lot of heat, and you know it's coming from Pierre. Going for the overbet. And he gets snapped. So Steiner spiraling a little bit early, a little bit woozy and wobbly.
Triples.
I got to tell you, it was a little fun on Monday when we were doing the Doyle Brunson stream. I know it's a much lower level, and we were doing it for a different reason, but we just said, let's just run it once. Took that whole equation out of it.
Like too outrageous.
It was a freeing experience.
Yeah, nobody says triples.
Wow.
We were doing it because we wanted more hands to try to get one of us to qualify for the 10 deuce promotion. Sergio Dreamspiel did qualify. Didn't win, though.
I was at a table that did no bomb pots to get more hands.
Very nice.
You heard the story about what happened to me, Rick, right?
I think Chatsville, I heard rumors of it. I think Chatsville deserves and needs to know what happened to you on that fateful night. After this hand, let's go over that blow by blow and detail by detail from Skull Mike's perspective.
Going duck hunting here in October. Two local legends, Stache and Jwin. Ace, ace, 5. Stache picks up the wheel draw. Not interested in betting. Such a great day it was, that Doyle Brunson day.
Yeah,
We
that was a
ran
lot
that
of
10
fun.
deuce promotion where you win a hand with trips or better 10 deuce, and you get entered into the 10K drawing. About 40 people survived to make it into that drawing.
Jeffrey Ray walking away with 10,000.
Vote for Stache. Ace is full. And I was playing a lot of cards in the room that day. Mingling with the people. I wanted to have my name in the hat for the drawing. Probably would have looked bad if I would have won, but it would have been it would have been legit. And that's all that counts. We don't cut any corners here at the lodge. So I got dealt 10 deuce one time in that 24-hour period, which was pretty frustrating. But I was here on 10-3 at 12:02 in the morning, about 15 to 20 seconds after the floor manager at the time announced the promotion is over.
No. Sorry, we're good.
No more entries will be allowed into the 10 deuce. And then after he makes that announcement, I, of course, get dealt the next hand. And I look down at 10 deuce in my hand. And I said, you know what? F it. I'm going to play the hand out of love to Doyle anyways, even though I can't hit trips or better, right? I'm probably not going to hit it. Flop comes deuce, deuce, 8.
Oh, my goodness. Qualifier.
Attacking the 350, Jay. I'm not having that.
And I was in a high-stakes table. I could have won some money. I think my opponent had an overpair. And as soon as I see that flop come, I yell out a couple expletives. I'm pissed. Stephen Jones away from the table right now would have had aces.
Not you.
But he's not there. He's in the bathroom. What a sucker. And I just yell. I'm pissed off. And I win the hand. I expose my cards. I qualified, but it was the hand after it closed. The end.
Bad beat. You know, I was dealt in the time that I played on the stream and in the morning. I was dealt it 6 times.
Steven and Steiner.
6 times 10 deuce. Could make it work.
The link on Twitter, and you can't figure it out.
I was dealt it once the entire day. After I hit it there, that hand after it ended, I proceeded to get dealt 10 deuce 3 more times in the next half hour. And then I went home tilted.
This seems like a nice guy asking for help, but, you know, I mean, up to you.
Great promotion. A lot of people had fun with it.
Ace, queen,
it
and
was
jack.
So much fun.
500.
500.
C1 fold, C2 fold, C3 fold, and C4 fold.
Jwin looking fresh, got a haircut, a shave. Said his wife bought him some new clothes.
I thought you were a Twitter guy.
Check.
And he flops himself top pair.
I'm an Elon guy, but all I do is comment some.
You don't post links?
I don't post things, yeah.
I've never posted
bullshit.
I've commented a few times lately. I've been getting into the
Are you
comments
shadow
again.
banned? I can never see.
I've only commented like 3 comments.
Yeah.
Like you posted one that I commented on twice, like the citizenship one.
What about the other ones? What else have you commented on?
Andrew Nemi, I gave Andrew Nemi some shit.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And I kind of, yeah.
Spicy, man.
Yeah.
I thought you were getting spicy on the chat the other day.
Yeah, I
with
know.
the
It was
donation.
pretty spicy.
Yeah.
Which one? The women's or the?
The women's. Yeah. That was another one? Yeah. What did you say in another one?
What did you say in the women's?
Oh, I just called out Ali's wife. Again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know, just normal shit. Just harassing,
Yeah.
female sex like the fucking.
Steven, did you get that Twitter thing sorted?
That sounds like you.
I was gonna help you. You good? Okay. You good?
You know.
Jwin makes a bet and then doesn't care. Starts another conversation off table.
Of course.
Causing Max to go, what the hell?
Jump to the opportunity.
Yeah, I know.
I got jiggities.
I can't help. It's just how I was born, like in this country. There's not much you can do about it. Like,
Yeah.
just bred into you, like
Head tie?
Certainly can't have growth.
women and men.
Yeah, it's hard here. Jwin bet flop, check turn, and now
Especially in Texas.
bets river.
Sorry.
So you might think your jacks are good, but it's a good fold
The more
from
I
Max.
drink, the more the pool hall, whatever.
Oh yeah.
The more I drink, the more my misogynistic bullshit will come out. And Jwin, I think, was like hitting the limit. I was like, all right, man.
Oh, someone who was it who just recently
Like a big pair or
said
something.
something like that. They're like, I love Pierre, but yeah, he's definitely misogynistic. And I was like, I was like, I think he's joking. And they're like, yeah, you know, but.
Is he though?
Oh my god.
I had to
What
watch
was
that
what? You got called out for a comment, right? What was it?
What are you talking about? It's been a while. Pierre's been on a
You
really
talking
good
about
behavior.
Abby girl or Abby
that's what
Poker?
you're
That was over a year ago.
He pretty much said like.
We don't have to re-cancel
Yeah,
it.
we shouldn't. We shouldn't.
So much drama
I'm just staring at
on a Friday.
It took a lot of work to.
If you were to take the bait, and
Something's
say
in the
it
air.
live on air, yeah, you can.
No,
But that's completely up to you.
I actually had to go to a sensitivity course at the lodge.
Yeah.
Lodge was like, hey, our HR asked you to take this course, and
Really?
pretty much. I mean,
so now
it really alienated the female audience.
ask me what I
Whenever
think about. You know,
What was on the course?
oh, they were saying that women are just as good as men.
Oh yeah. What's your thoughts
All that
on that?
No,
propaganda.
I think I support women.
How about a set here for Stache?
You didn't previously. but you-
After the course, and I think they're just as good as men. What? See, he's laughing.
I think it's more about your delivery that he's laughing at, rather than the content of what you're saying. It's more the delivery of it.
JL going in. What is the guy? Eating some spaghetti?
What is that? He's got some sort of lunchbox.
Yeah.
Some sort of cat
I can't help
lunchbox.
my nature. Problem.
Right, Safi? I'm changed now.
864 watching. Hey, we've got 143 likes. If we can get to 300 likes in the next hour,
Slick Rick's going to do 5 push-ups.
we're going to tell you a little bit about tomorrow's stream. So hit that thumbs up.
I don't hate them.
He thinks they're, you know.
Oh, my bad.
The way you said I don't hate them makes me think you hate them.
I don't hate them.
The way you said them.
We'll
I
ask
don't
you
know,
again
something
when
about
the
it.
camera's off.
felt very hateful.
What you mean them?
The other.
It was aggressive. It was.
No, I don't believe it.
Pierre's gonna get cancelled again today.
They haven't tried to cancel me. What's up with
It's coming. It's coming.
No one's even attempted.
It's probably that W2 saved you.
Yeah.
It might be.
Well,
Oh.
you attack people, which is great for like drama.
Yeah, that's true.
When you attack groups, it hurts the viewership. You know,
a good
that's
point.
different.
That's a good point. I do attack individuals.
Yeah.
We like one-on-one beefs.
That's what I should do. That's just like one person.
Not Physically, not physically.
Yeah, no, that's what Ethan does. No. You heard Ethan's stories of attacking individuals. Machetes, Polk Qs.
I'm telling you, that was like a...
He was talking about it again yesterday on
It was like a life-changing experience for me hearing that story. I'm serious.
Yeah, me as well.
Playing three
like, I look at people differently. Like, oh, anyone can be
Ethan's the last man you expect.
Have time to do something.
You heard that, right?
Yeah, I heard it was good too. It's, you're gonna have to kill me? Your life.
And then he goes, talks about...
It's just basically been your life. You're invited to go around the country playing...
I mean, it can be, but I think I'm trying to do a nice balance. You know, I was traveling a lot. Now this month I'm pretty much playing. Next month I'll probably do every other month. So that's what it's looking like.
Yeah, take advantage of it.
That's where that action Eric came from.
Yeah.
I like tournaments so much more. So WPT in December will be fun. If I play cash, I like.
Yeah, he was going back through his stories of violence yesterday, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I used to use tools." He kept saying the word tools.
Tools, dude.
Pull, Q, machete.
Tools, like when you talk about it in that sense,
it's great.
Different.
And there's just been so much demand.
Well, it's great. He's like, yeah, I get in a fight like once or twice a day.
Oh,
so much fun, like a big one, like a fight with weapons.
Plus, they probably don't get as many people watching the yellow stream.
Did I miss more stories from Efan yesterday?
More action? I think they're pretty similar to the ones he told that first time.
Nobody had a machete.
Nobody cleaved anyone in the neck or anything.
Netflix series.
Oh, God. Efan slays.
Young Efan. The life and times of Efan.
Efan slays could be rated in numerous different ways.
It looks good. Yeah,
I'll have to go rewatch yesterday's stream.
Come on, that's not your kid's lunchbox.
It's my lunchbox.
You don't even have
Play pot, Jwin. Looks like a big one.
Jwin and Bulldog want to play one together. Bellagio and Anthony has not really dealt the heat today like he normally does. He's trying to find himself.
Except for that hand with top set on the nut flush draw.
Movie for real.
Yes.
Like if it's next Thursday or Friday. I'll check.
I have a few birthdays this week. Yeah.
Hey, you remember this, Zach?
I wouldn't.
Do you know that this is your thing?
I wouldn't want to have to explain the movie the whole time.
Oh man! Yeah. Jeez, I'm not gonna say anything.
Pierre's getting cancelled.
You keep digging that hole, man. You keep digging that hole.
Safi, you listening to this? This is the guy who said's not misogynistic.
Wow.
Joking.
Same joking live, but sound convincing.
I'm joking.
So there's no straddle this time. This is odd. Small size.
That's reasonable. You're learning, fast learner.
I'm trying.
What were you saying? Sorry.
Oh, there was a period of time that it was your thing. Like whenever you couldn't make something, you would always say, somebody would like, oh yeah, no, Pierre can't make it. And then the other person goes, let me guess, he has a birthday.
Yeah, I know. I had baby birthdays.
Like you were known, that was like your excuse.
Yeah, no, it's true. I have a bunch of birthdays this week because my girlfriend was just in there. Both of her sisters, like, coming up, either the 8th and the 11th.
It's okay, you don't have to explain, man.
Yeah.
I mean, we got it.
Yeah, I can fix
Stache
some of the birthdays.
hits his ace, but 2 pair for JL.
Yeah, Stache also with the Nut Heart King.
You almost like trapped me into this, like, canceling.
Into getting cancelled.
Poker Tribe, we can't wait to see you when you get here.
JL's equity increases here on the 7 of clubs turn card. Stache is going to elect to see a free one, and he connects, of course.
When you're going out partying with Taras.
Whenever he invites.
He's not hit you up since the last stream.
There's the call.
He's playing tomorrow.
Stache is going to show.
Oh, he's playing tomorrow?
He's playing tomorrow.
2 pair, ace king.
Oh, what? How do you just swap everything? Everything, man.
It's the lack of that. Shaped it and it's a king of clubs against top set. Boom, right there, right on the card. No waiting.
Steiner still has some PTSD. And Stache not even answering.
Maybe I'll shave tomorrow. I'm gonna come in babyface.
Needling the Stache. Babyface Stache.
Good thing there's no straddle on, too. Save me money on that hand.
Steven could have put on the sleeper. Probably doesn't realize.
The Philhelmian.
No, man.
What was the cards? Queen of Diamonds? 4 clubs?
C5 raises 125. C6 and 7 fold. C8 calls. C1 calls. C2 calls.
All right, let's do this.
4 ways to a flop. Anthony's going to give us 3.
Check.
C8 check, C1 check.
Yeah.
2 checks. C5 bet 175. C8 fold. C1 fold. C2 fold.
I should have folded when I saw the queen, but I was like, nah. I like my hand.
I was going to 3 bet light of queen. I'm like,
Well, no,
Oh, you beat up queen too?
Next week, Rick.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun one.
Ethan Rampage. Back from Australia, traveling to Texas, play a little heads up with Mr. Polk. And then a couple streams, Friday and Saturday. And if you guys want to know who's in those lineups, you better click that thumbs up button.
They have a different start time for that heads up. I believe they wanted to start a little earlier.
They're starting around 1 p.m.
1 p.m.
But we'll probably go live roughly about an hour earlier.
Okay.
I think over 100 would be tough.
Believe we've got scheduled Greg Potter and Mike Brady to be in the bunker on that Thursday, a week from yesterday. Not unofficially, it's not really part of the Doug Polk challenge because it's not the stakes that they've been playing, but it is going to be a fun one for sure.
For Stephen Jones here on the turn. 9's full. Nobody else with much. Bulldog 2 pair. Yeah, a little bit friendlier stakes, but still there should be plenty of eyeballs and large pots. And I'm putting together an extremely spicy lineup for not only tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow. You're not going to want to miss it. Knit game will be played.
You know how it works, folks. Everybody gets a red knit button in front of them. Win a hand, you must show that winning hand, and you can release the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button will pay the knit tax.
I'm going to pick
$100
a person
per player.
Somebody, please. Just black.
Yeah. I'm going to say Max loses the knit game.
I'm going to say JL.
If you win.
Yeah.
Show to win.
Do you want to go
Show to win, don't remind.
How much?
for 2 picks?
Sure.
So
Player, the last one.
I'll say
with one of these.
Mr. Stephen
I lost
Jones.
this yesterday
Oh.
on stream.
Can we just call him Steven?
How does it feel?
First time ever?
Yeah, terrible. I lost it once.
I will. So you pick
You don't
Steven.
have to worry about it anymore.
I will
First time
pick
using it on stream, yeah.
Wow.
the gentleman of the lodge, Jwin.
Wow.
Like a
Sorry you had
50
to go through that.
Yeah, it was rough. It was rough.
Who do you pick, folks? It is the knit game. $100
it all the way too.
payable to each player if you're the last person with the knit button.
Oh yeah, are we also including the dealer in the net game?
We are now.
We are now. So it's 100 to each player and also to the dealer. So you pay none.
All right, so
Might
800
as well, right?
Yeah, I'm fucking around.
They're going to include the dealer.
Don't forget your commentators, game hosts, and chat pros, and your donations as well.
I think that's a terrible idea.
First hand of the knit game. Pair for JL. Gut shot for Stiner. When they say, should we include the dealer's just going to get $100 as if he was a player on the, just a way of being nice to the dealer.
Pretty good deal for the dealer.
He's guaranteed 100. Everyone else is fighting for it.
Maybe they should make the dealer, you know, he has to have a perfect delivery.
Or else
perfect
he owes.
flops. Or else he doesn't get it or something. There's got to be a little bit of a sweat for the dealer, right?
Super.
So I lose a player quickly. That was my first pick, and I'm
And if Jwin
down
loses,
to Jwin.
We get to see the hands after.
he wins the next hand, you lose a taco immediately.
know what kind of bullshit you guys are.
That rule's always in play. First two get swept.
I'm happy for a gentleman's agreement of every hand reveal. Very happy.
Yes.
This game?
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying we have to do it right
that
now.
way before, but I like it.
I'm not saying right now.
No.
Just in general.
But then people
I'm a
can
big
fold.
fan of
People
every
will
hand
fold
reveal.
more on rivers because they know they get a seat anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't like it.
That's allowed. I'm okay with people folding more rivers.
Show one is like a nice alternative too.
Ooh, show one.
I'm not saying everyone has to agree, but
Right,
and I'm not saying we're
No, I
definitely not
think
doing it
it
now.
would
I'm
be
just saying
like
like a general statement. Yeah.
Ooh.
I'd be open to it, a mandatory show one.
Oh, I don't know.
You know,
Stache suggest something, and it's not now though. Like,
Maybe in the future, someday.
but not now.
Oh, of course not now.
But overall, yeah, I think, yeah.
You don't mind at all. No, you don't care. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm glad I have your.
It's like people say, you can straddle, I don't mind.
Right? I love that. Yeah, I'm not gonna straddle, but
you guys can.
You guys do what you want.
Who was the last person who said that?
I've heard so many people say that.
It's
like,
a thing.
You guys can do what you want.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't mind if you do.
I'm not gonna straddle.
Oh, you don't mind if I do?
Oh, thank you.
I like when people suggest the 7 deuce game. Oh, you guys can play it, but I'm yeah. So you just blast into me with 7 deuce, and I want to give you money.
That's a bold move. I've never been at a table where someone suggested it. Or
Yeah. I mean, Texas is like Texas culture. A lot of times, just an auto.
And I lose a player.
Oh, you got to show your hand.
Oh! He forgot. I didn't lose a player just yet.
I hate cash games.
Steve, welcome to the lodge.
I almost was gonna say something.
In my head, I
but I'm
skipped a
can't do
step.
that. You can't help
He
it.
wasn't paying attention during pregame stream instructions.
I bit my tongue.
is there still a penalty for helping out? Or no?
Yeah, so you're not allowed to reward.
I'm fine with not helping out. I bit my tongue right there. I saw it happen.
So if you do remind somebody, you then
Like
pay
the easiest one to win.
splash point.
It just folds to me.
That's the thing, yeah. So it costs you $100.
I love when the players recite the rules to other players.
What a
That's
dummy.
what they were doing
It
yesterday.
actually happens not that.
They both fold.
It's like Efan's greatest accomplishment. He always knows the rules. Will tell everybody the rules.
I got to try to get rid of it right away to redeem
And he'll
myself.
kill you if you question him.
All right.
So Steve may finish second in the World Series of Poker, but he can't get rid of his knit button, even though he wins a hand.
There we go.
Got to show.
Yo, are you guys drinking today or
Real attempt.
I don't know. I can go both ways.
I'm pretty hungover.
We need to implement that rule. If you end up losing, you pay double
No, it's fine.
to
I don't wanna
everybody.
be, you know.
I'm
That even makes it really
Really
spicy.
punish them.
It's like
generally, you've twisted my arm.
I don't mind. You guys can drink.
JL calls with the ducks.
I don't mind.
Stache with the tanks.
I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
Heads up.
I don't want to like, you know,
You've twisted my arm.
being sober for 7 years. It's like, nah, come on, have a drink.
Overpair for Stache, it's good.
It's also not.
Yeah. I'm down.
It's going to be hard for JL to navigate future streets here. He knows Stache still has his knit button, might be doing the slides. But do you really want to continue for $1,300? And the answer is no.
Yeah, we don't have that. I guess we're just gonna do.
Oh wait, you actually had. Wow, I would have lost a lot of money on that.
Yeah,
hand.
we can't get liquor, right?
Good hand.
I always have it.
Not shots. Like,
We can't get liquor.
No, we wouldn't ask somebody to.
You have to
get it.
bring your own
it's
in.
just, I guess, so the couple beers. Yeah, if you don't mind.
Couple beers.
It all starts with a couple beers. Stache up 16,700. Jwin Steven
Like, intrude.
winning, throwing the party right now. Steiner, courtesy of that hand number 22, where his jacks went down in flames. Set versus Ace King.
Did you get it? That's my poker persona. My real persona is different.
That's what I keep telling.
Sorry.
Ace King of Clubs got there on the turn.
Do they have a... They have
100 straddle
high noon?
No, we don't have.
I gotta bring High Noon back. High Noon is.
I've never played the Nick game before.
Me neither, obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah, thank you.
They used to. The
First time with the Nick.
Yeah.
It's nice to showing my cards.
So straddle call.
I've never played either one.
Well, it's the same game, yeah.
Yeah, it is the same game.
This is better because we can sit down.
I prefer it, yeah, than I don't want to stand up.
But it's less urgency.
We certainly don't need.
No, I like it. I would prefer this way than over this stand-up game.
Yeah.
But I've never played either.
I think the stand-up game was kind of fun when it was novelty and new.
Right, and then
it's like, wait, we're just gonna stand like for a while.
Especially if you're playing them like regularly. 6-hour game, you spend 3 hours stood up.
Because even when we're off stream, we don't stand.
Nice.
Yeah. I play poker because I don't want to stand up.
Right, yeah.
I want to burn the least amount of calories possible. Yeah.
in life. Well, it's a battery. You know this? It's a battery.
Yeah.
I don't want to use up that battery.
Stache really loving that new haircut.
Drop of energy that I got.
How many pats do you think he's going to do the rest of it? Over, under 300 strokes.
Double up. You got fucking twice as everybody else.
I don't have it today.
You do the Stache a lot. You like to stroke your own
Double up and get rid of the net button.
piece.
Too much.
I think you might lose any money.
It's fun.
Yeah,
We got nice. We got this new conditioner that I put in after the shower.
You just need to pet your head. Aces for Steiner.
Yeah,
Same thing.
I think that's happening.
From conditioner to aces. Steiner looking to recoup some of those losses. It's always nice to get aces in the nit game because nobody believes you. Like Steven, who's tilted after winning a hand and not showing. He just calls light 325 with a suited 8-5. A lot of respect from Pierre on the button, not 3-betting after the early open from Steiner.
Someone's going to lose their button.
Not 100%.
And the non-3-bet invites Bulldog into the pot, and we're going 4 ways.
Ooh, 2 pair for Steven.
You know.
Aces could be gunned down by his buddy and a dirty 8-5 suited, potentially. Oh, my goodness.
700.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do like a manicure pedicure something at High's place.
Manicure what?
Like a manicure pedicure, like something
Yeah.
at High's place.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
I plan on taking Phoenix there.
Yeah.
Whenever he opens. I didn't realize he's opening soon though, because I asked him. He said he had no idea. But I also asked him like 2 weeks ago.
He's not sure of it.
Okay.
It's
But
still a little up
it's
in the
like
air.
imminent. Like it could.
It's a beautiful place. Have you seen any pictures of it?
Only one.
There's the Rays.
It looks beautiful.
2,200.
You're gonna get caller.
And friend on friend Arizona on Arizona violence.
Not this time.
Sure?
You don't have top set again, do you?
I bet it's nice when the color
It's in my range.
You should fold if that's the case.
It's in my range.
That's a backhand third.
No way he's laying this down.
Good fold, good fold.
It is the nit game.
Good fold. Take it easy now.
You know who he is?
David Beckham? Do I know David Beckham?
He's fucking.
I know David Beckham.
Name 5 soccer players.
Messi, Ronaldo, Beckham.
I said take it easy. This is too many
Just
chips.
take an inventory.
Okay, what are we working with here?
Mizzou.
Wish I had like a screen with our
I agree.
like totals. That'd be nice because I don't want
How do you
counting.
say 5?
11,
Is that 5?
roughly.
I play a lot of FIFA.
Remember that one time when I won a 22K pot against you?
I know. I played
That's what we're gonna say.
Is that what we're dealing with? I mean,
Not Barcelona, the German team. The German
I don't know.
Bayern team, sorry.
It depends.
They have him in the game. Him and,
Feeling each other out here with a bunch of table talk. Steiner concerned, but pretty hard to get away from aces on Jack 5-8 Skittles.
all in.
Call.
All in snap. Wow.
I have 2 pair.
And that escalated
Check or aces.
super fast as we have the largest pot of the day, 25.3 in the nit game.
And Steiner's been involved in the two largest pots of the day, 25,000 and 22,000. And he's in danger of losing both.
One time.
Deuces. You got some hearts now.
Jack, queen.
Also picks up the flush draw for Steven.
Hey, Jack.
There's the jack.
Unreal.
And Steven's been counterfeited. Aces and jacks.
Can't even talk this guy out of a call at all in.
What do you? I mean, I got two aces. What do you want me to do?
I was trying to get you to fold.
Want me to fold it?
I was trying to tell you to fold.
That's never gonna happen.
I need more money from you because my wire didn't come in yet.
Not worry,
Can I get more money from you?
I'll get you.
Okay.
And Steiner is breathing.
Oh, thank you.
He was going, I don't like this lodge. All of a sudden, he's back in the green.
Up and down the roller coaster Steiner goes, and now Steven throwing the party, stuck 11 grand.
Don't feel bad for Steven.
I'm so bad in poker.
Yeah, you can't say that for a while.
He won $6 million this
How
summer.
fast did that happen, though? Oh, you know, I'm just doing some inventory on my stack. Oh, you should fold. Should I? I mean, you have top set again? And no, well, I could. It's in my range. All in call. Holy smokes.
You know, the best way to cure a hangover, just drink a little bit.
The E-fan all in.
That's like what alcohol is.
Thank you.
You know what's really good?
If we weren't on the...
And that's what it looks like, scooping a $25,000 pot, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
know it's a thing that's said, but there's no way it can be true.
Oh, I always feel worse.
Yeah, it can't be good.
No, it's not true, actually. I feel better for about an hour.
Yeah.
But then after that, I just feel terrible.
Because you're draining your body even more.
It makes you feel better, but it's not better.
Right. Yeah, long term, not good. Yeah. Maybe for
Yeah, but then the things that you think would help, like eating a salad or drinking a smoothie.
That's one of the worst beats.
Yeah.
As a poker player, at least when I'm at the table, you have bottom two. You've trapped the top pair, the aces, the kings of the world. You're feeling good.
Remember when you're mid-30s?
I mean,
But then they just get there.
My future plans with that just
the next day,
fast.
You could taste the big pot coming, and then boom, counterfeit it.
day after that, it's still, I don't know, it's just,
And then you start to
you
feel
waste
better
2
and
days.
Pocket kinks for JL.
cycle.
Yeah.
It's pretty standard.
Bellagio Anthony starting to heat up in the box.
So you're
No flush draws
30?
out there, though, right?
Exactly.
you got
30?
one of them. Yeah, it was dry.
I'm dated 10:30 3 weeks ago.
I'm fucking old now too.
2 weeks ago? You were here?
3 weeks ago. No, it's just before I came out.
Okay.
A month ago, maybe.
What'd you do? Something for your beat? 30?
No, nothing.
Steiner's feeling a lot better.
Nothing too crazy.
Yeah.
You know, I'm an old man now. You know,
Would have been
I
down
need the-
He's
close to 30,000.
More, I believe.
Retiring at
Way
30.
more. Way more.
Liz, let me know.
Retiring.
Although
retiring
it does show him about evens. That does
Yeah.
make sense. But I thought it would have been
Nobody
way
retires
more.
anything anymore. Jobs, career, like corporate, no one ever retires.
Four bet comes in from JL 2000.
You should end up killing himself.
Well, no, I mean lack of like purpose is kind of what keeps you going. Yeah,
All right, there. All right, thank you.
Yeah. No, I believe it.
it's very true. It's happened to my grandfather. It happens to people for sure. Just kind of lose the will, like lose the like drive to do shit.
Awkward spot here for Steiner. If JL was a little bit deeper, he'd feel better about continuing. It's hard to navigate sevens here out of position. So might be thinking about ripping or folding, and he does indeed rip it. Snapped off from JL.
All in. We're heated up now.
That's rough shape.
Steiner just got those chips.
I agree, they are.
We've been running it one time all day.
So are clubs and hearts. Clubs and hearts.
You've never been more
You want to
alive.
run twice? It's up to you. You pick. All right. One time. Keep with the theme here. We haven't ran twice yet.
One time announced. Out for blood on a Friday at the Lodge. Steiner looking for a 7.
How about a 6?
And now the 7 of diamonds no longer available.
Black.
But he does pick up some straight outs.
Ace or a 6 does not come.
Rubbing it in.
That was unnecessary.
The set of Cowboys comes through on the river. Doesn't even need it, but he'll take it. Full double up for JL as he approaches a $20,000 stack.
So Steiner's been involved in the 3 biggest pots of the day, 22,000, 25,000, and 19,000. He's 1 and 2 in those pots. And there you see the cumulative winnings. Steiner down 9,000. He was just up 300.
You? No.
So he's moving chips around the table. Stache, the big winner, up 16,000.
Thing to say.
JL now up 9,400. Jwin up 950.
I had 7-4 earlier and I flopped straight.
They come and they go.
Hey,
I would have. But I don't play any hands anymore. So.
The heads-up open coming around the corner.
that ace is here.
Next week, October 13th through the 15th. A week from today. If you want to play the heads-up open, it's a $1,000 entry. Once 8 people want to play, that will be a flight, and the winner of that flight will move on. We'll cap it at 128 players. You can re-enter once per day in the first couple days.
Arizona State.
Doug Polk will be involved in that heads-up tourney.
Did Doug play in the tournament last year? I don't believe he was out of town. I think he was out of town.
Yes.
Iron Mike Brady did.
Oh, they do.
And that was won by Woody.
I'm going 2 years.
The organization for
Woody won $20,000 last year.
It's an Indian.
You know who made it several rounds deep?
Sharkbait.
Sharkbait.
Yeah.
With his strategy of going all in
It's now
every hand.
MSBT.
Remember that guy who was multi-tabling the stream in his heads-up event?
Yes.
There should be like, because you look
The
at
British
amateur
kid?
sports, for example, there's like a state player of the year or player of the year for the state. Like, you know,
I just don't know
New
that
York
poker
player of the
and
year,
sports
Texas
should
player
have
of the
the same
year,
title.
Arizona player of the year.
I've won that tournament back-to-back years.
You can't go on without the amateur.
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
You can't have all the best players beat nobody would play.
I'm not even 5.
Respect to you guys,
It
man.
is an
Like,
odd perspective that a lot of people take because like, this thing
so
like
do you only play
sports and
mostly
professional,
locally,
like,
or do you
want
travel
that.
for tournaments?
Yeah.
I don't think you actually want
mostly
that.
locally.
Okay, yeah.
For now.
Like, there's enough stuff going on.
That's a horrible idea.
For now.
I think there's only like 4 states where you can really have a full-time
There's not enough
tournament.
tournament. If you're a tournament player, you can't. You got to travel.
You got travel?
There's
good cash.
There's good cash games.
Got it.
There's
Arizona's close enough where it's not
Arizona's
so
close
bad.
enough for where, yeah, you
Yeah,
can pop
Cali
down
and
to
Vegas
Vegas or LA very easily.
Right,
So,
right. Yeah.
So you lose a player in Max, still in the net game. You've got Steven, who should have been out by now,
I'll
but
take it.
But you got the benefit of his goof up.
You play poker?
Take it.
Live poker?
And I've got Jwin.
Is it like casinos, regular?
It's part of the strategy in picking a rookie. They're more likely to goof.
For the kid rule. By the way, the kid was in chat last week, and he said he is almost ready to get out of the poker hospital. He's in the out of intensive care. In the
He relapses a lot. Like, he's in and out of that facility. When he leaves, they just expect him to come right back shortly after. So the kid will be ready when he gets the call.
Bulldog just playing with a handful of banana chips. Those are $1,000 each yet, folks, and he's just toying with them like
And the
it's a
spaghetti,
Rubik's Cube.
JL's going back to the spaghetti there, top left.
Is it spaghetti?
That's a big.
It's orange.
Maybe it's some like plant-based pasta that the kids are eating these days.
Yes, the kid's room is right next to Dat in the poker hospital.
That has a severe injury in the hospital. People were worried if he was going to make it, but he survived the surgery, and he's rehabbing nicely.
It was a good hand.
What did with Jack Deuce?
You know, Dat's injuries were so severe that he doesn't even pop up in chat anymore.
I mean, Dat's Boba, located in Hutto, Texas. 1,000 people watching this stream right now. We appreciate each and every one of you.
It's worth $100. Is the bounty?
So 800, that's including the dealer.
Yeah.
And the okay.
Yep.
I mean, Alex guilt tripped us.
Although now there's 4 of us left, I'm not sure about the dealer thing. If you guys want to just get rid of that, I'm fine.
Fuck jammed it. Anthony's the best.
Bulldog lost the Nick game yesterday.
If they track true data and true metrics, I would be shocked if you're not number one. I would.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've heard you say something nice about somebody.
What are you number one in the Nick game?
No, I was saying as a dealer. As a dealer, like if they held metrics and data and shit, I bet you.
Wow.
So good.
Stache with the rare compliment.
Anastasia gets it right, though?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
You just say it.
Dream Spill, it was a pleasure playing with you on the stream on Monday. See you there in chat.
Saw Sergio last night. Splitting some game.
Sergio, he's got quite the Instagram going on.
Sergio doesn't sleep. Max 3-betting the suited King 10 of hearts. $2,500. Stache looking down at the ace queen off. Feeling pretty good. He's sitting on 27,000, but he gets away from it.
Zach, well done.
Thought he was going to apply pressure to the shorter stack of Max.
Yeah.
That was my best attempt.
It's interesting. Stache usually plays his first kind of buy-in, whatever the size, pretty loose and aggressively. And then when he runs up a stack, doubles up, sitting on about green 15,000, 20,000, doesn't really lock it down, but tries to play perfect poker. And in some instances, he's missing out on a couple opportunities. He's done that week after week.
It's a close one.
And it's not really his nature. You'd think he'd want to just stick the sword right through your gut and finish you off. But kind of lets his opponents hang around until he absolutely has it after going up a buy-in or two.
First winter jacket seen on stream by JL there. I mean, it's
80 degrees outside.
It's not that cold.
That's a raincoat. That's like a Seattle raincoat.
Fucking knew it. Had a feeling.
Bulldog finally mixing it up today.
Yeah, he had
3
to
bets to 2,000.
He had to wait for a premium. Really showing his discipline. Raising good hands only.
Games here are incredible.
You play the 7-3 off just like this, right, Ray?
Let him get away with that.
Instantly.
Come on.
Let him get away with
Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Dominate it.
Ah.
Just give me something.
I wish I had, like, not a trash hand.
Did you get any bluffs through when you were on stream?
I don't know if I did or not.
I got Pierre beat, which was true.
Let's look at the beautiful smile from the man from across the pond. Gets the bluff through in the nit game, showing those pearly whites right there. There you go. Oh, I like that.
The nit toss.
Take that nit button from me. Such a good guy, British Bulldog.
Steven in late position, 10-9 offsuit. Knows it's getting late in the nit game, so he's going to charge.
You misread your hand.
Yeah.
That happens.
Yeah,
that will happen.
I could have sworn it's King
Kind of
Queen
look
suited,
similar,
but
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's hard. So much going on, you know.
JL's going to provide a little bit of defense.
Dynamics. That's what
Pierre should be 3-betting this out of the big blind. 1,000 is the price.
He just watched the main really intently, and he's got a nasty read.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why you just don't play. It's just not worth it to get like top 2 in the main. Like you give away all the reads.
And then you put $200 in there, and somebody can.
I wouldn't even.
It's a burden.
That would be.
The needles are out, Rick. The needles are out. They're sharp.
Everyone's different.
And see, a new player doesn't understand. Are they really being a dick to me, or?
It's part of Stache's strategy. This is how he always is.
Think about it at least.
It's like it's not even worth being second in the main, winning all that money because they just have the reads on you. You know what I mean?
Study this stream and
Please.
have you guys all peg.
Jack for Pierre.
Don't go all in with Zach.
Didn't work. Didn't work. I'm 0 for 1.
Check all the way around. We'll go to a turn right here. 6 of spades. Nobody with a spade in their hand.
Everybody else is
now
for 12, so.
some straight draws available for both.
No, everybody's got a good chance at him.
The thing is,
Stephen and JL.
It's an illusion.
The one against Bo is pretty sick, even though I still punted it off that.
That was nasty.
2,000.
It's going for it.
You hit it twice? No.
oh, the hearts.
Says, don't make fun of runner-up of the main event.
Kind of like to see him win this pot and then just give Stache a stare.
In the end, you know.
Excuse me, sir. What were you saying?
That was a good guy.
I like Matt.
Oh, Matt got
Oh, yeah.
Pierre not going anywhere with the best hand, though. He makes the call. To the river we go. Pot building.
Check mark for Pierre. He'll check again. Let's see if Stephen will fire again.
Has to, really. He's come this far. Has 0 showdown value with the 10 high. Might put Pierre all in. Only has 85-80. That might get the job done, and he does.
Wow.
4,000.
Wow.
Nit on nit violence. Only 3 nit buttons remain. 10 high versus a pair of jacks.
Pierre made the call on the turn. 4 of clubs means nothing.
It's hard. It's hard to make the call here. I mean, you don't have any spades in your hand. Your opponent could have the flush. There's a straight. Gets it through. Pierre lays it down.
The old 10 high.
Wow.
I like this Nick game. You get to see everything.
There's the smile from Mr. Jones.
I was just going to be too tilted if I lost the net game. I should have won it earlier and just, you know.
No words from Stache.
I'll just dust off 12K instead.
Down to 2 players, folks. It's either going to be...
Many people have
basically, it made sense in my head until we got
Wins
there.
the pot with 10 high. Gives a little look to his left. His right. What?
I thought I had
you
a
guys
spade
say
in my hand,
anything?
too, I swear.
Anything else?
Anything else, folks?
It was a club. It was not a spade.
It's either going to be Jwin or Pierre who's going to be paying this nit tax. 100 to each player plus the dealer.
Got one through.
That was pretty sick bluff.
It was.
All right.
Thought Pierre was going to sniff that out again.
Got to have a large pair of marbles to get that one through. It's hard to call there with second pair with no spade, losing the ace, the straight. Stephen really hasn't gotten out of line at all. It's really hard to make that call for your entire stack. I do not fault Pierre for laying down the best hand. Overpair for JL, on to the next. Little combo piece here for Stache with a pair and a draw. How about top set?
Seen a lot of sets tonight.
Especially jacks.
Stache looking for a 5-ball corner pocket. Very close, but a club, a 4th club out there.
Yeah, it's 2 pair, though, for Stache. So pretty awkward spot for him with his 2 pair. Would be a very disciplined laydown. And he gets away from it rather quickly. Bravo.
Check would have been good there. Yeah, beat a check.
This game has a little jalapeno spice to it.
Yes,
indeed.
All right.
Just letting him remind
What is that lunch box
Like I said, first time playing it.
in the lower right corner? The JL box.
Looks like a little Sonic the Hedgehog.
What is that?
The spaghetti is gone. He torched through that spaghetti.
We think it was spaghetti.
He's got his little...
Some type of noodle.
I'm already counting it in my stack.
That's not the color thermos I would go for. Thermos. You ever a thermos guy? You bring your thermos to work, put down your desk, you open it, you pour it up into the cap, and you sip it out of the... You were one of those guys?
I had lunchbox back in like 1st and 2nd grade.
Then you went home?
Then I went to the
You guys
brown paper sack.
I thought you didn't have hair.
I had a $6 million man lunchbox.
Clinging on to
Wish I had that. It's probably worth something. King
always
for JL.
It's one of those 10,000 hours things, you know.
That's it.
I can already feel like so many habits creeping in for myself. Like,
you get a bluff like that through if you're Steven, and that really settles you down. I mean, we're 46 hands in. You got to imagine he's a little bit nervous. Had some issues logistically when he first got here.
We might. Yeah,
Wasn't getting dealt many premium holdings, but he gets that bluff through, and that's going to settle him down for the rest of the stream.
Every time I go get a haircut, I'm like, going to Turkey, for sure.
Pretty crappy king. That'll win.
Just top pair.
Yeah, I can feel it. I go back like this.
You got it, Jay. You win. I know already.
Just rip the Band-Aid off.
Eating? I have no chance.
You usually lose in the game or something?
I don't bet often.
Jerome Teal in chat, part of the Australian Mafia. Shout out to Paul Edwards out there, wherever you are, Paul Edwards. We miss you. Come back soon, mate.
But
We'll suggest it anyway.
I like when, if you lose consecutive nick games, you pay double bounties.
I think we have to suggest it.
I feel like there are some. We can put it to a vote.
Yeah, I don't know.
Democracy is a good system. We can put it to a vote.
I think we could start
it.
The next one that way.
Is it better than King 3?
You know who's not getting involved in this conversation? Pierre or Jwin.
Exactly.
They do not like this conversation.
If you want to wait.
Flush draw for Steve. Overs for JL. He's going to continue to tell the story. And Steve's going to go for the check raise. $1,100. See if JL wants to get frisky and peel one off in position. He does. Doesn't love being raised, obviously, but he'll see a turn card with his overs. And it's a favorable queen of diamonds. Look at him. He's kind of smirking there under the East Coast hat. Rain jacket. No umbrella.
You guys just folded again, huh?
We did. I didn't even look at my whole cards.
Yeah, you know, I mean, you're only on the button, so just wait for next time.
I'm so fucking annoyed. So cranky right now. I got bluffed.
It's okay, baby.
In a big pot.
Only call if I'm winning.
$2,600 from Steve.
Please.
I'm like tilted.
But in the meantime, I'll enjoy the
Wet board with diamonds, spades. I mean, JL floats flop. There's really no roads to folding here after you connect with the queen. Could be worried about potential sets, etc. Ace-Jack that you have beat. And he makes that call, so $8,700 in the middle. Steve looking for an ace, king, or spade. And it's a brick. We saw him empty the clip on Pierre a few short hands ago. Will he go for it here?
It's embarrassing every time I tell my girlfriend how much my cards are like. It's that it's responsible, man. It's very embarrassing. It's almost
Just get Tesla then.
I've been it's so hard to drive to keep with their lines now.
Definitely
We're driving my mother-in-law's car.
Shuts it down.
queen.
Oh, gosh. Why did you call me on the flop? The disrespect.
Wow, we got check raise on the flop.
That was disrespectful.
Hey!
That's fun.
And then bink.
Nice hand, JL.
Comes right in.
228 likes. We appreciate those people who have taken the time to do that with 1,100 people in chat.
I don't know how you did it.
Could you do us a favor? Hit that thumbs up. At 300 likes, we'll tell you all about tomorrow.
Hit top pair, yeah.
Big game tomorrow.
If you just say you'll do 5 push-ups, we'll get the 300 likes in a matter of seconds. You could do them here in the bunker. I'll count them out. You do them here in the bunker?
Can I do abbreviated push-ups?
What does that mean? You gotta keep your knees on the ground or something? I mean, my goodness.
What you wanted me to have? Maybe the river bluff would have worked.
All right, Jay.
Because you have the
I told you play on TV. Those reads, but
Not would have been what I wanted you to do.
Not what if, yeah.
That's why I would never do
you liked
it.
it, yeah.
Never put myself on camera playing poker.
I mean, I had all
It'd be
the...
insane.
Pierre trying to get rid of his knit button. 3 bets to 500. Jwin calls him.
500? What?
Wait, I'm out.
Steven with some Broadway cards.
You're right. I do have to leave.
JL with the
Dinner with
ducks.
the wife, actually. Early dinner. It's a great place. It's hard to get reservations. Like 5:30.
How many times have you played like right here?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
You have a decent amount of tape out there, right?
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
2,500.
Enough. Yeah.
50 times or something.
4 bet from Steve, 2,500.
Maybe.
Gonna shut it down.
Yeah, something like that.
Nice bet from Steven with 2 nits and still in the pot late.
My 2 bad plays would have
Picked up a bunch of money in that pot.
You're playing tomorrow?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go home and
Watch the recent stuff.
I'm gonna
go back
study
more than
the
like
shit out of
6
you.
months. You don't want to watch that.
Why? What's
It's a different
good
player.
stuff?
Different player. Yeah.
Okay.
That was back when he had the stash.
Once you got rid of oh yeah, he had a stash on.
Completely different man.
Way different. It's like whoa, this guy plays crazy.
Whoa.
All right, I'll watch the recent stuff.
I don't believe you.
It's just funny to hear folks in other conversations outside of the stream, like in the main room, and they'll be talking about somebody and they'll say, yeah, Stache did this and Stache did that. And it's just, that's who they are. We changed who they are with just a simple name. He'll never be Zach again.
Who's Zach?
That's right.
Zach was such a nice boy. Barely said a word. Came in here with his brown paper bag lunchbox.
Yep.
See 2 checks, see 4 checks.
Flush draw for Jwin. He's going to go with this one.
Open-ender for Stache.
Pair of 7s out there on an island. Sandwiched between the 2 real hands.
6 raise, 1,200. 2 folds.
Jwin wasting no time. Gets Stache out of that pot with the raise. And now we're heads up like it should be.
The knit game will end after this hand.
And Pierre not going to go anywhere. Jwin will continue to fire. Likely to be an all-in jam here on the turn, but it's a set of 7s. The K7 on the turn. And Pierre with a snap check. Jwin can go a number of different ways here on the turn. Does have some showdown value now with the pair of 7s. So he's going to elect to see a free river card. Needs it to be a heart. It's not. Pierre probably going to jam here. And why not? Got to imagine it's going to be for all of it. Or will he go small to try to extract some value? He makes it milky. It gets snapped off.
Oh, my God.
Just setting the net game.
Quick call.
How much is it?
And Jwin loses the knit game. Slick Rick wins the
Another
taco.
sandwich. I'm up 4 tacos.
Definitely not a net though, Pierre, playing that set.
And $800 is going to be paid. 100 for each player and 100 for the dealer. Jwin looks to the skies
Yeah.
and goes, what is this doing to me? Stache, big winner. JL Max, the only other winners. Everyone else losing. Jwin down 3,200 and Steven throwing the party. This is what it looks like when you lose the knit game. You look to the sky.
You scratch. You reach into the pocket.
Something like that.
Look to the heavens.
Nobody's up there.
See, that's what I was trying to do to you. When I had
Nobody's
7
up
remember
there.
that? Yeah, I was like,
That is gold.
you're just going to hit a third 7.
Max, 20% VPIP.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but it didn't work out.
Peter Marshall, another member of the Australian Mafia. Good day, mate.
Better strategy.
But he's in the Philippines. We're huge in the Philippines.
Shout out to Benjamin's son, who said Jwin was going to lose the Nick game early on when we asked. So when you are right in chat, when we ask the question, you get the shout out if you call it correctly.
I would have gotten him pre, honestly.
And props to Slick Rick, who's on fire today.
If you do it. I'm not joking. Just like a handful.
And this is for you, Slick.
Slick Rick on fire.
This is you on fire Friday. We're not playing the fire truck game, but we still have the graphic. Why not?
That's funny.
Ace 10-5.
Block.
I feel like we might need to go out there and
I don't feel good, Alex.
get the fire truck in play.
Why don't you feel good about heads up in the Nick game? I would feel fantastic.
I feel like shit. Why?
Just drinking a bit.
What's
What is Stache doing?
He's on the course there. What is he swinging a driver?
Embrace that.
Stretching the back.
Shit game, man. You win when you win.
Safi's like, what are you doing, bro?
Did you feel good at the...
I'm trying to read my book, and I need to look at you at the driving range.
How long before you felt good?
It took 20 minutes, but when I got the check, I felt fine.
Took like 15 minutes.
15 minutes? See, but like you make second place in the main, you still don't feel good right away.
Only for
You have to
15
wait
minutes.
15 minutes, though.
You get over it pretty quick.
No, I was saying I was pissed for 15 minutes.
Yeah,
but
so it's not right away. It's like,
but
you know,
I'll deal with that.
I'll take it. I mean,
no, I think it's
Swallow it.
incredible. Yeah, of course.
And then
I'll take it too.
Then just refresh my bank account every day for the next 2 months.
For sure.
But even, I mean, before and after. So you got so much feel good, you know, all the way before you're laddering up, it's nice, and then you hate
the whole ride.
such a rush. You're mad for
10
15
days
minutes.
before, like, has to be sick.
Yeah, there was
Laddering up. That's how you know you're a tournament player, when you're talking about laddering up in a high-stakes cash game. No tournament clock or pay jumps today, ladies and gentlemen. Ace of spades for Steven. He's going to make the call in position. Open-ender for Pierre. And nothing changes on this Jack of Clubs turn card. Good card for Steven if Pierre wants to slow down, but he is not slowing down. Continuing to fire. Size is down, 450. So does Steven want to take this to the streets and make a move at it? And the answer is no. Looks like Stache has some back pain going on. Look at this. Look at this. No masseuse behind him, doing something with his shoulders.
What did you do after? You went home, you went partying. What was the aftermath?
I mean, I did like a little party in Vegas, but it was like Monday night, so we just got like yeah.
It's a very casual.
Cocaine and hookers with the family. My mom was in town, so I bought her a ball, you know.
A little C&H.
No, we just went to like a lounge and then just kind of celebrated with the family, and then I guess then when we went back to Arizona, I got a table and we went out and partied, and then I traveled a bunch after.
Nice, man.
Barcelona and then Germany, Munich. Yeah.
Nice, man. Good to hear that.
Nothing too crazy.
That's a 75 raise because there's no straddle.
Bought some houses.
That's great. Yeah. I love to hear good success stories from poker.
There's like 4 of them.
Yeah. No, each year there's at least
Total for tournament players there.
He has one too. He just won the Arizona State back-to-back years.
you did?
Back-to-back years.
Awesome.
That's
man,
hard to
congrats.
do.
You guys are on fire.
Oh, nice.
Pierre also finished 166th
on him.
in the main event this year out there in Vegas.
I wonder if those two ever played at the same table. Probably not,
I used to
but
run
possible.
back in the day, and you'd really flip the script.
I've gotten better at getting lucky. I've gotten much luckier lately.
The 6 is way more painful than the. I mean,
We should have a Texas state champion.
was standard. You know, but the 6 was very painful.
They do have plenty of places. Like anybody could throw on a tournament and call it the Texas State Championships.
But if the lodge is not included in that, then is it really a Texas State Champion?
Absolutely not.
No, you're not.
Lodge is the leader.
I think that's, yeah, I think at one calendar year, you're not allowed to complain about bad beats.
After you win a tournament?
After you, yeah.
Someone else is expecting more than a calendar year, though.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
One calendar year, I think that's fair. Then you can start bitching again. About, oh, my luck.
Yeah.
If we get to 400 likes
When, God, when will it
by hand, 69. 400 likes by hand, 69.
Really?
No, I wasn't.
I'm going to go out there and discuss the fire truck game.
There you go.
I'll bring it up. I'll say the chat wants it.
I like to.
Got a lot of those.
Right. You can say we made it.
And we'll figure it out.
But the only way we'll know if the chat wants it
Right coattails, like late.
is if we see some likes there.
That's more my style.
Before somebody says, begging for likes, guilty. I'm guilty. Top for Bulldog.
You were there.
I was railing this too.
You couldn't have done it without him.
I actually think, yeah, that shows how misinformed I am, because I think the dailies here are smaller than that. I think they're like $50, $100 here.
We should do a big last longer in the day.
No good, buddy.
When I go on Atlas and like click on tournaments, I think that's what it says, but I don't remember.
We should do like a bunch of us and do a big last longer.
Oh yeah.
In a small daily.
I would love to do that.
Oh, like a big one?
I would love to.
We're taking it so seriously. You're doing like a heads up.
I think so. I don't know. Yes,
Actually, a good idea.
I think
It's good. It's
5K last longer.
they did it once before, but
5K last longer and a $80 daily.
I think I would be good at that. I wouldn't. Play that.
Joshua, every now and then I may make a mistake.
Do a big last.
I apologize if I
Like a
misspoke.
free roll, the Tuesday night free roll where there's tons of people and like
good.
have stipulations you can't add on and or whatever you want.
Yeah.
450 plus live streams.
I would do it.
I am guilty of the occasional mistake.
I mean, it will only go if you're in. And we're not doing it. It's us.
There was a guy who was playing cash. It was.
So here's the poll.
He asked me to give
Fire
him
truck
tips
game wanted today?
and win the Omaha free roll.
Yes
And there's like
or nah, game is already fire.
Yeah, it sounds like a Josh.
It's a Josh thing.
Type in your
I
vote.
offered it him, but he didn't end up playing it.
Yeah, that does sound.
How do you look? You had a beard in his hand?
Tall, skinny.
Tall beard.
I honestly can't
That's
remember.
fine. It's fine.
It's probably Josh.
Josh is the kind of person I like to
I've
do
never
this
heard
kind of
anyone.
Yeah, Josh, yeah.
Yeah, Josh Hale, yeah.
You know he won a WPT. He has like over $1 million in tournament.
What's the WT?
WPT.
What's
Like WPT.
What's a WPT?
Oh, you don't know what a WPT
No, he doesn't know.
You've heard of EPT.
I know it's World Poker, but I don't know what the events are or anything. Do you get a bracelet? I don't know.
Hey, he's a fucking champion, you know.
He's a world champion, buddy.
Have some respect.
Put some respect on it. Yeah.
But I apologise, and I should have never offered him 30 to 1 to win the Omaha.
That's a wild, yeah. Like 3 to 1 on it.
Good old Bulldog.
Check.
Check mark for Bulldog.
I almost have
Queen
trips.
high is going to be good.
Yeah, I don't have trips.
I don't have any.
I got Queen high.
Yeah, you fucking win.
I know, I was calling.
All right, 300 likes. That does qualify you for something. Qualifies you for knowing all about tomorrow.
Not all about, but I can give a little smidge.
Let's give a little smidge about tomorrow. It's going to be a huge game.
Break my no tournament rule. For the lodge free roll.
But it would have to be like a Saturday or some shit.
All right, last one.
Ooh.
Huh?
Are we done or?
We are most definitely not done.
Okay. Are you one of those like if you have one, it's like it's on?
Yes, pretty much.
I thought I had a graphic on my buttons for tomorrow, but I don't see it.
Don't have the graphic ready. Yes, Rubber Toad, I believe you.
But you know who's been having a lot more fun under the lights as of late?
Who's that?
$700.
It's a lion from the Ukraine that moved to Canada. Now lives here in Austin.
New hairdo?
Wow.
The lion will be back. Terrace.
Had one of those in a while.
Under the lights.
Yeah, sure.
Tomorrow's probably going to play like a 25, 50, 100 game with some more straddles.
Yeah, just the Rockets.
And somebody that we love, that also relatively new to the country, who's been gone for about 6 to 7 weeks on a little bit of a hiatus.
No.
The man from Sweden.
The Swede Whacker?
He's back.
Terrace and the Swede Whacker for the first time ever.
Could you
Under
imagine,
the lights.
Could you imagine those two? They could be, you could probably see them in like the World's Strongest Man contest on ESPN carrying logs
We shouldn't all go pee together.
through small villages. They're going to be battling in the two-card game. Do you even need to say more people than that?
Let's give one more.
Discuss it.
Give one more
I
doozy.
mean, you had to fucking.
Well, how about the Bulldog?
Yeah, but not anymore.
Bulldog will be back. Phoenix Kid checks in the chat. How you doing, Phoenix Kid?
Bathroom in the bag.
He's rooting on his Arizona boys.
Phoenix Kid. So we know that Steven was paid over $6 million for finishing second in the WSOP main event. What did the Arizona State Championship pay?
Oh, 6 figures. 200s.
Steiner, what did he make?
Steiner has a lot of career
Reaction
earnings.
a lot more.
Just held up.
Since we've not played it,
It's
it's
the thing.
Oh, that's going to go up there with Jwin. They're putting it on the slow-mo route.
Best live cash for Mr. Ryan Steiner is $262,000.
maybe.
We technically
Nice.
Over $500,000 in career earnings.
Okay.
Only has 12 results
And then I'll be done.
on his Hendon, but boy oh boy,
We probably
bomb
can't do it.
pots.
does he make them count.
Arizona Brownie says 258,000 is what Steiner won for his
262,000.
I just want one.
62.
Come on, guys, just one.
He's like, okay, this next hand.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
48 hours is a long time, man.
You get an entire day to go to the bathroom where you run it.
400.
Like,
Please don't do that.
London Tours and Events, thank you so much for that comment. Skull and I both appreciate that.
thank you.
Like a decent used car.
I will call.
Steiner with the ever attractive 910 of suited.
People think you're out of touch. I mean, you just nailed that.
yellows.
Like, you would crush prices right.
Look at these guys.
You would just be a ringer.
Not been my game.
The price of milk in 1974.
It's one banana, Michael. What could it cost? $20. Can we get Lucky Sweat? Lucky Sweat.
Funny.
Is this loud?
Jwin going duck hunting. Bellagio Anthony will give us 3. It's King 10, pair for Steiner and Bulldog.
Wow, everyone checked.
Another one.
Crazy.
Diamond draw now for both Jwin and Bulldog.
Go on, last card. Make it a good one.
Check mark for Bulldog. Kings and 6s, the ace kicker.
One checks. C6 checks. C6.
King queen, good.
Oh, for sure you had that one.
I
So,
thought I did too. Like,
Random Ignorance says he hoping to play one day on stream. Skull Mike, we got openings coming up in the next few
A
weeks.
lot of openings at around Halloween time and into November, right before Thanksgiving, folks. Multiple ways to reach out to me. Whatever's most convenient for you, I can roll with. So reach out, all sorts of stakes. Low, medium, high. We always prefer to stream as high as possible.
I almost looked.
Reach out, come to the lodge, and play in this beautiful studio.
Under the lights.
No,
Maybe not.
I don't think he would have folded, not with the button. Like I said, it would have to be very creative.
Want to thank our 2 amazing moderators, as always. Yoda and VW Bug,
And she'll take care of it.
Like for ordering food and stuff?
the best in the business.
Or just whatever you need.
That's probably a good plan.
Great plan.
Me so hungry.
Yeah. Like some people
I
would just
got
order quick Uber Eats,
something
something like
very
that. Take care of that for you.
They used to have like a menu of what
fantastic in the mail from Yoda. And she did not have your address, Skull, but she had mine, and I got a postcard while she was on her Norway vacation, and it's a beautiful postcard.
Yoda sent you a postcard?
Yes.
To the lot, to your house?
To my house.
No, you had a quarter in there. That was your blind.
Right, that doesn't count.
Yeah, that one.
And she said she did not have your address.
Wow.
Otherwise, she would have sent you one too.
I'm going to call BS on that. It's a little...
Check.
Hurts a little.
It was a beautiful
But
postcard.
I was just there, so I remember it vividly. That's probably why she didn't send it.
Open ender for Steve.
You win.
One time call. All right. I'll win the small ones. Just give you the big ones then, right?
Deal.
I can't remember the last time I received a postcard.
We can just break it even.
No, $25 each.
Very nice, though.
Or so. Bastard. You bastard.
Oh, I think I was the door. I said you did.
I got another Modelo, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh, you ordered it.
Yeah, okay.
Space.
Arizona Brownie, we welcome all folks from Arizona with open arms. Ask the Phoenix kid about us. He knows all about the lodge. Poker Face Ash, all the great folks from Arizona who've been here. We treat you right. And automatically you become great friends of the lodge.
Check.
2-5 check. 2 bets 100. 2-5. 2-5 check. 2 bets 200. 2-5 fold.
Tad Ryan, British Bulldog, did not give himself that nickname. We gave him the nickname. It has nothing to do with his stature or his body type. It has everything to do with how he plays the game. He's tenacious, and he's a bulldog, the British Bulldog.
Bring a bag?
Sure, I did.
I don't think you can. Yeah, like what did he? Come on, get this guy fired. Who the fuck? I don't think you can bring a bag inside.
It is technically no, yeah.
I see.
I know.
He's like, what am I supposed to put my cheating device?
Yeah, I guess it fits right there.
Why am I wearing these anal beads?
Wait, what?
I mean,
I'm trying to.
I know why I'm wearing them.
I like the joke. I'm just trying to understand the transition in your mind.
Yeah.
We're getting a lot of votes for you to go out and talk about the fire truck game.
I said if 400 likes by hand number 69.
And we're on 60.
I thought he was just really dirty. I'm like,
We're not quite there.
I mean,
Need
for
2 more
whatever reason,
likes.
Like very
I'll do it
reputable
if
people believed it.
we reach our
Open
goal.
ender for Bulldog.
so he had anal beads that.
Got shot for
Some
Jwin.
guy that cheated at
Hans
chess.
Niemann or something like
I mean,
that.
allegedly.
Yeah. No, not Hans Niemann. What's his name? Hans Niemann. What's his name? I think it's Hans, right? I think it's a Hans. Something.
What was the strategy like?
Oh no, it's just like some bot is like telling you like
Through his anal
certain
cavity?
words. Yeah, I mean I don't know. I mean I don't even understand this thing. So I certainly
Was
don't
it like a
understand
vibrating
chess.
device? Where
That's my understanding. Yeah.
Wow.
But I
How
don't
do you
really.
keep it cool?
Yeah, I don't really know how you decipher messages through like Morse code.
Your butthole? Like, yeah, I don't know either.
You have to be
Oh,
Morse
it's so
code.
easy.
In chess, though, chess is complex.
It's
right?
B12, fucking C. It's
Oh,
no
you're
number
right,
than a
you're right,
letter.
you're right,
It's
you're right.
like, it's
No,
a-
you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
It's B.
yeah.
Right. No, you're right. You're
If,
right.
if it goes to Z, it's like a lot
No,
of-
you're right. You're right. The thing's broken. The guy's like, oh.
I don't know, actually.
No, but you're right.
I mean, that would
It's
be
not
if
the
he
most-
pulled that off. It's epic, and he deserves it. Still.
He deserves it.
But
If he went through that,
Don't take it away from him.
I'm definitely not educated. My
The
understanding.
amazing Safi delivering beers all around.
Other cheating things in minor events for a while.
Lodge offers free soft drinks and water for all players, but
Great idea.
beer and wine
Great question.
cost a little bit. We got a few snacks at the Coolers bar.
They pat you down and check everything. So they assume the only way, the only thing
Because they're just saying, hey, there's no way he can play at this high of a level.
So fair, he's supposed to have bags in here? He's supposed to have bags in
He's
here?
not a great player.
I think he's good.
Yeah.
It's just like chess is a thing that, like, and there's levels.
I'm trying to
where
get
it's
you-
like,
Can I get a
playing certain levels. Even the best in the world can't play like.
Oh, and he
at
was
certain
playing
levels.
so good.
I'm not educated enough.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, but that I think
But
that's
that's
my
it, you're right.
understanding. Yeah. I mean, that's what happened with Ali and Service.
will say these are significantly
when he
colder.
cheated Brewer. Like they looked at the
Yeah.
games and he was playing it like
Really nice.
better than the the best Chinese grandmaster current.
Yeah.
He was playing like
Oh, nicotine.
10% better than him. It's like, but all his other games he was like above average slightly for like a normal human. It's like, oh, well,
Okay.
that's
yeah.
impossible.
Yeah.
I am now.
Like you can't just luck your way into perfect moves in chess. It's too complicated.
No, this is like, oh, it pops.
He
It's
did
gonna pop
it
off.
for $0 too.
No, they actually give you a buzz.
Like, hey, who's good at
They
chess?
get you a little high, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
You
Ali
put him
and
at the
Brewer
top of the
played
thing, and
Armand.
you get
I've
a
seen people with this. Is the same as Snows?
snuzz, yeah.
Oh, it's one of those.
A while back, and I didn't know.
Daniel
Doug blew it up on
has
his
6 in his
YouTube.
mouth.
Yeah.
You want to try it? Yeah.
You do nicotine
Have you
products?
done nicotine?
Not really.
You're a Zen guy?
I'll give you a little buzz, though.
You're a
It might
Zen
feel
guy?
weird at first.
It's nicotine pouches.
You want it?
Oh yeah.
How, like,
Essentially.
Next round works for me.
get you really high or like?
No, but it might, if you've never done it, it might give you like,
Like
it
you ever
might
smoke
feel
cigarette?
weird.
Like smoke cigarette?
I did, yeah.
Okay, then you.
It'll be like a not even as strong as a cigarette.
Okay.
If you feel weird, just throw it away.
Probably not today.
Yeah,
Probably not.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
take it. If I've never tried it.
Max says no to the
I
nicotine
did the little one.
pouch.
No, it's a good buzz. It's like
Yeah.
it's like drinking a coffee. It
Right.
fixes you up.
Oh, sorry, what's going on here?
How much? I can't keep it long though. After like.
Oh, you have to
5
take it
minutes,
out?
No, I personally. After 5 minutes, I.
Oh, it's like too strong.
No, those are 3 milligrams. They're like this.
Why do you take it out then?
I don't know. I'm a pussy.
But because of the effects of it, that's why you're like, I don't want any more.
Yeah, it gets you awake. I have a low tolerance.
I haven't done it in a while, so I'm probably in the same boat.
Pair for
The
Max.
healthiest way to take.
Squadouche for JL.
What is that?
The menu has been
That's a lot.
seen.
Yeah.
Steve is looking through the vast menu from the lodge, all the food that we can deliver here from the stream room.
Anybody know which? That doesn't sound good.
Did you know they had that?
Fortune House.
Never had it for us.
Right?
Only for the.
Yeah. What,
Yes,
yeah.
They treat you guys so much better than they
I've
treat us.
never seen it. It's probably been around.
Like, oh, we
I
see these
haven't
guys
played
every
it
day.
in
We
a
don't
few
need to
weeks.
impress them.
No, I haven't played it in a few weeks though.
It doesn't exist. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, it's been around. Yeah.
Have you guys ever had
Very
Fortune
cool.
House? Anybody?
No. To be honest, not to talk shit, but I think cheap Chinese food in Austin is a no-go.
Well, that's
in
what
my
I was.
opinion.
Okay. All right.
I haven't found one. That's all.
I need a Yelp right now to like
That's
make
all.
sure. I
Cheap
don't mess
Chinese
this
food.
up.
Oh, I think you're talking about
Austin.
that place we went downtown.
Oh yeah, Key is good.
Oh, that place
Or
is dope.
Yeah, that place is good, but that's not cheap.
I like it a lot.
It's not to go Chinese, $15.
But that's like expensive Chinese food.
Like in DC, like any major city, you can find like
Yes. Yes.
cheap.
Houston,
so
Dallas.
good. Like we're talking
significantly better.
Chinese Americans and all that shit. But yeah, I don't know. I've yet to find it in Austin. If anyone knows it.
Teja, yes, I mean, you can use Uber Eats. Uber Eats, DoorDash will deliver to the lodge, but we just don't have a stream host for everybody at the lodge, just here in the studio. But you definitely can order things and have things delivered to the lodge. People do it all day long.
Yeah, get some barbecue.
That place is dope. That's like a Chinese barbecue joint.
I'm sure there's a barbecue.
That's wild. All right, now I'm losing a little faith in the. If Austin doesn't have barbecue in it.
Yeah, but which good barbecue places do deliver it?
Yeah, is there one close by?
It's a good question.
Rudy's does delivery and it's okay, but like
Rudy's like everyday barbecue, but
They have Rudy's.
if you're gonna delivery, it's okay.
Yeah, they
if you're
have
from
those
out of
in
state, it's
Arizona.
significantly better than anything else.
Certainly nothing special. Certainly nothing special.
If you're looking for somewhere to go and eat in, you wouldn't go to Rudy's.
No.
For delivery, it's fine.
I love when the British Bulldog is now an expert
on Texas barbecue.
On Texas barbecue.
You might be right, Alex. You might be right.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's a safe play.
Coming to Austin.
Combo draw for Pierre here. Open ender with the diamonds.
Don't you think, Anthony? I don't know.
Middle pair for JL facing a 350 wager.
They're limited.
Yeah,
right
but
now.
if you're
I respect
in this
I know.
I'll get more barbecue. Don't worry.
The thing is that if you're a good barbecue place, you're not going to be on Uber Eats because then you don't want to be responsible if the food turns up cold and your reputation's going to get hit. So.
You're right.
It's a good point from the Bulldog.
Non-Uber Eats like direct, but yeah, maybe not.
That's a great point from the Bulldog. Only shit barbecue places can be found on Uber Eats.
That was fantastic, but that's not
very
delivery.
unique.
He went in to pick it up.
And and it's
that's
like
not
Egyptian
fantastic.
barbecue. It's very specific.
It's a food truck.
Pierre picks up a 5 to go along with all of his draws here on the turn and
Very, very
continues to fire.
Yeah, food truck. Yeah.
There's a food. He told me about it. It's
Not
like
the
it's
worst
unique.
card
I've
for a
never
pair
heard
of
about it.
sixes.
Barbecue.
I've never tasted anything quite exactly like it.
Would you guys eat fried mummies?
So hard to navigate a pair of sixes in this position.
Can we get a slow-mo replay for that?
And he's going to lay it down.
It's the look around.
Oh, come on. Hey, I think, you know what? Look, I saw like 5 of you guys smile.
The whole thing. Yeah, he said a dad joke.
I appreciate it. Yeah, Nick.
We are approaching 400 likes by hand number
I wasn't looking for
69.
someone laughing. I was looking for who was laughing.
The answer was no one.
I have the fire truck in my hand.
Game.
Fried mummies.
But no, they're
And I'm
just
pretty
standard,
convincing with my players.
Barbecue stuff was fine. It didn't blow me away.
I usually get what I want.
That,
And
little
if the chat wants it,
they had where it's like chunks of meat and rice and like
Yeah, it was good, wasn't it?
at least sour cream
Players
and
can't say
probably
no.
20 other things, some veggies and pepper, like all
was
sorts
like
of
They had like all the seeds in
nuts
and
and
yeah,
like
it was nice.
fruit even. Like it was a wild combination that I did not expect or did not like. I've never tasted anything like it, but it was fucking good.
I agree. The meat was good, but it was the
fine.
sides that was.
good.
Yeah, excellent. Yeah.
Differentiated.
Is
I don't know what it's called.
It's just the 100.
KG barbecue.
No, I know that. Sorry, I meant just what that dish is called, like what that side thing is called. That mixture of
Egyptian
shit.
barbecue.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, I don't know. Is that
good enough for me. You're right.
yeah.
150.
C3 raises to 150.
Cinnabon has been in court all week,
How is it?
Whoa,
I think he's on vacation as well.
I feel
so hopefully he'll be back next week. We've
might
missed
have a
Cinnabon.
He won't be back next week.
possible.
No?
Well, I need to wait 2 weeks for Cinnabon.
Non-alcohol. I'm a super lightweight with alcohol. I never ever drink.
C8 players.
Like one beer get me buzzed. No, not one beer. One shot get me buzzed.
Hey guys, I think I saw like a 3 of spades. 3 of spades. 3 or 4 of spades.
You don't give a shit.
Somewhere like over here, yeah. Close, like a small.
Nobody
Like, anyway,
cares about that
just
shit, man.
FYI. I think like a 3 or 4 of spades, but I'm wrong. It looks like.
I honestly gave up saying it because I was wrong like 9 out of 10 times.
Oh, when you say you think
I'm telling you, I was always wrong.
It happened to me yesterday. It was that card flash, and I got 6 of spades, and somebody else is like 7 of clubs. It was a fucking ace.
I know.
And they had to change it. I would have had ace queen. I won a big part.
I understand. No, I think I was wrong probably at least 6 times.
Because I looked at my card and I was like, guys, you're all wrong. Can I keep it? They're like, no. Well, I mean, I don't care. Can we? But no.
But yeah, I don't know. I
Swapped it out for a nice 3 of hearts. That was
there
cool.
you go.
2 bets 300.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've completely given up because I can't see it. I was wrong so many times in a row. I'm like, I can't.
3 calls. 6 calls.
Like I'll just say, oh, that flashed.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what the fuck it is.
I mean, if I didn't know what it is, I just wouldn't say anything.
Yeah, same. I do one of these sometimes.
Yeah, the old, yeah. I've been getting maxed with that a little bit.
Who got caught with that recently? No, not recently.
Ali.
How about the flush for Jwin? Runner, runner.
I didn't follow it. That was what was on.
There's a board pair out
It's
there.
impossible to play that hand the way he played without knowing.
I don't remember the specifics.
It's wild hand.
Okay.
It's wild.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh, you saw the card of the.
yeah, when Ollie knew that Paul had the nut ace blocker.
Paul,
Paul
Chinese guy.
Got a half-size pot bet from Jwin.
The shit out of someone with just rag ass cards. And wild hand.
Nice hand.
Good answer.
Jwin will not lose
Probably doesn't.
the knit game again.
Yeah.
Runner, runner, bink.
Fucking blasted 2K and then have to pay you guys 800 after.
Can we add that if you lose back-to-back, you double it? I mean, Jay's out, so he'll vote yes.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I mean, we should have already done it, but whatever. I mean, I don't give a shit.
The integrity of it.
I almost
what you're
said
gonna say.
But if we're going to do it, we need to decide right now.
But I also don't really give a shit. So. Yeah, I mean, we can just do it.
Leave it as it is. Leave it as it is.
No, I don't care. We'll just do
It's
it.
doubled for you, for the person.
If we want to.
You know what? I'm not going to lose 2 in a row. That's fine.
No, I'm saying for anybody that loses, it's doubled. It's only
okay.
doubled
I thought you
it.
said differently.
I meant you as in universally you.
Okay.
Yeah, the proverbial you, Alex.
Understood. Yes, so are we
doing it?
We're doing that?
I'm fine with it, yeah.
All right.
So what are you saying? The next time we play the knit game, if someone happens
if
to
the
lose
same
back
person
to back,
that loses this one loses the next one, it'll be 200 for them.
Players have decided to punish any knit that loses 2 knit games in a row.
He lost once.
Agreed.
They will have to get punished by paying double the knit tax the second game.
Pressure someone.
Ouch.
You know, giving up like $50.
I kind of like it.
Crazy like that.
I like adding on the variants. It's harder for the rookies and for us to explain the rules early on in the game, but everybody seems to copy us anyways. So we might as well add a couple levels and then watch every other stream do it.
I've just been tapping in, you know, lately. Been really leaning.
A couple suited Jack 10s.
It's me against Arizona.
Yes. Let's go.
Not many more Jacks available.
You guys are outnumbered.
But there is the final Jack of Hearts, an action card that we all wanted to see with 3 knits. And it checks around for a little bit of pot control. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Bulldog put out $400 quickly. No checks here, and everybody's going to continue.
Yeah, been kind of spicy lately.
Good, man. I obviously.
Steve contemplating a check raise here, never ever folding. So does he want to send in a $1,200 feeler? And the answer is yes.
Day 1, I got banned.
For 13 or
I
14.
didn't say anything bad.
How did they know?
I don't know.
How many posts?
I just commented a couple of shits. I wasn't even hateful. I was just trolling. And then day 1, I got banned.
What did
Like
it
they
say on
blocked
the
me for
ban?
2 weeks.
Did it say anything?
It's I violated Twitter rules. I didn't say no, like.
They must have tracked your metadata or something and found out you had a second account, because I think that's now against the rules.
No, it's not against the rules. You can have a second account, yeah.
They literally just banned you for posts?
I don't know what the fuck happened. Somebody must have flagged me or something. I didn't say anything, any profanity, any like anything out of line. I was just trolling.
That's like old school Twitter shit.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like,
What's up with me?
commie shit.
Yeah, that's some commie shit, dude.
Might have to keep that guy in check. Might have to sell a car.
I'm gonna take a little vacation to Dallas, but I'll try my best to stop the games for you guys.
Top pair for both players. Right now, the 10 will play.
Yeah.
Bulldog looking for an 8
What for?
and an 8 only.
I'm gonna watch the UT.
Oh,
We have
yeah.
Airbnb, so we're gonna watch the UT game.
We are your poker
Dallas
friends.
game.
So you thought.
Yeah, but these poker
Yeah, I know,
friends
right?
don't ever try to win my money.
Who the fuck are these poker friends? Apparently, a new
Yeah, these poker friends show up to shit.
And then we're just gonna play a little poker.
Nice.
With your new poker friends? Nice. Thanks, man.
Met some
better. Better.
Met some new guys. You guys are cool.
I guess fuck me, right? Fuck us.
You guys are so cool, though.
Yeah, but I'll set up the games for everybody here.
Pity. That's pity right there. That's what they call that. Yeah, I'll play you guys.
I'm surprised Ethan's not playing this game.
Right?
He's probably miserable right now with nothing to do.
You played with Eric?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
It's an experience.
It was an expensive experience.
People pay for that.
And
Yeah, people pay for the experience.
I see 2 full.
I don't like it, but.
Bulldog
Oh!
gets it through.
Oh, well, that's not exciting.
Was that value?
Gets rid of his knit button.
Value or bluff? Thank you.
If Alex has
I thought you checked. I'm just gonna bet whatever.
Oh my God, you do.
Steven, top pair, I blast.
Yeah, I mean, if you called, I was gonna go all in. I don't know what I thought was
To
happening.
get you out, you would have had 6-7 or something?
Yeah, thank you, Anthony.
We're going to wave goodbye to Bellagio Anthony and say hello
All right.
to the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, and there's the lodge cam
Perfectly.
on a Friday
Everyone excited.
late afternoon, early evening. Look at all those smiling faces. Every single one of those guys is smiling.
I think it means like, let's go.
I think you got to say the U more like, I might be wrong. I think it's Slavic.
That's just a little bit of
Like,
the cash tables. There's Hammer, one of our dealers, wearing the number 20 Barry Sanders jersey.
Ukrainian.
I said it with an American accent.
I hate when we do that. I actually hate when we do
Italian
that.
American, but yeah.
No, but no, in Italy we say.
I'm kind of torn on it.
Oh, okay.
So if I
So
say
you
Italian,
probably you ignored your roots.
I know, I fucked up.
Yeah, I'm kind of torn on it being like respectful.
Cumulative winnings, Stache up 15,900. JL and Max, the only other winners, throwing the party right now.
Just say it American.
Steven from Arizona, the runner-up at the World Series of Poker main event, down 13,000. And his buddy Steiner is down 10,000. So far, the Arizona boys not faring too well in the lodge.
Butchering the fuck out of it, and they're like,
And also, it makes you sound like an asshole. You said Iran. It's Iran, bro. Relax.
I know. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Like, I feel like for some things it seems accessible, but
When it comes to like Germany, do you then call it Deutschland?
Exactly.
Deutschland. Or what?
That's how they say it?
Yeah.
Why are they so weird?
I mean,
They're wrong.
They do keep trying to take over the world, which is a bit weird.
Yeah.
That aside,
They won't stop.
yeah, I know. Well, we never learn.
Then what do you do when you pronounce all the food the way the original?
No, that's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, whatever.
Right, exactly. That, I know. So that's why I'm like, I think that's why I've given up on it. Like I used to as a kid be like, oh, this seems like a respectful, normal thing to do. And now I'm like, why the fuck would I do that? Oh.
Looking back on that, it's gonna be like.
We're playing 10, 25, 50 with a $25 big blind ante. $50 just a straddle. Check mark for Bulldog. Aces and trays. But it's going to be Stache who fires out.
I'm going to believe you, Zachary.
Wow.
Big
Wow.
game. I'm really not sure. How much? 2,000? It's just about to get rid of it.
Lays it down. Stache is going to show the bluff.
No! Wow. Good hand.
Big bet.
So Skull said if we can get to 400 likes by the 69th hand, then he would go try to introduce the fire truck.
From where?
This is hand number 67, folks, and we need 48 likes.
Oh, did we do a,
Can we do it?
Should we do it this one?
Oh, yeah.
Down the stretch they come.
What was the ace?
Who wants to put us over the top and get the fireplace?
If it's fucking
Fireplace, fire truck in action.
Five.
1,068 people watching. I feel we can get that.
didn't even know it, right?
Should be doable, as Yoda
It
says.
would have been here. It was a 7, like 250, I think. I might have given Anthony more, so. If you guys want to give her 275, that's what I gave Anthony, so I think it's
If it's me, I'm going to give 280, but I'm not cheap, so.
Yeah.
525, see one.
Getting dangerously close, 377. 388. 12 more, folks. You can do it.
Fuck's sake.
This time, sure. My bad.
You took it back? Wow, this is slick.
Jay's like, fuck it, I didn't get enjoyment for that.
Just 5 more.
Is that allowed?
And we can do it.
What do you do in no-string games?
Oh, 2,000.
No, you're
I thought
good.
it was 1,000.
Damn, Jay keeps losing pots, but he keeps leaving a winner.
My bad.
No, you're good.
Weird. Yeah.
You actually confused us. I was like,
I don't. For some reason, I was thinking
You did
you
it,
made
folks.
I thought you made it
You're
1,000,
the
and
best.
I'm like, you made it 1,000 off.
You know, Josh, the way I think about it is if I get away with it once out of every 100th time, you know, so.
Stache, 4 bets here with the Cowboys.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why I did that.
Gotta try. It's not like we're being recorded or anything, so you definitely get away with it.
I mean, I know I did it. Like, you know, I'm an impulsive stealer.
Yeah.
Kleptomaniac.
I'll try to be better.
Lays it down. Stache
Hey, that's a good.
shows, doesn't have to.
I was in,
So Skull is going to go out
pretty hard not
to the table
that one.
It would have been better if you had the nip.
and see if they want to play the fire truck game.
Just
But I'm not going to complain about getting Del King.
well, I also almost snapped.
Want to
calls
thank
because
all of
in my
Chatsville.
mind, I thought you
Right,
made it
right.
1,000.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't like first time playing with these chips. Not,
No, I get you, yeah.
I was like, what a weird little min raise you did there.
I used
have to call.
I actually used to not like them, and now
chips?
now I really like them.
These are cool chips for sure.
No, I love them now. At first, I was kind of like they're a little gaudy and Lego-y, and now I'm like I kind of love them.
No, I
because they're very distinct. Yeah, they look
you have
very
a lot
different.
of them
That's what I was thinking.
in your box. Now I love them. So many of them.
Be a lot of meat.
I grew to love them. Yeah.
What'd you
Like
get from
coffee.
Rudy's?
Some meat,
Which
When I had to
ones?
buy them with
pulled
cash,
pork,
they
and
Nice.
brisket.
Brisket's the one.
I figured that's the that's the
They
steak
just
play.
keep going
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
There's more and more. Oh. Oh, wait. You don't have the nip button.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
How about trips here for Jwin?
You don't have the nip button, man. We don't have to, like...
How many beers till you start singing again, Pierre?
Singing?
Oh, you
that's like
didn't catch
4
that stream.
plus.
We had Pierre after about 6 beers. He was singing through pots.
4 plus.
He,
Type
he,
of
he
song?
shoves a river against me if I don't like. I can't remember which it was. Maybe like 15K.
God, what a punt. You would've
And he's
called me.
doing it while singing some anthem from the 80s. And I'm like, this is never a bluff.
God damn it. That was a pun.
That was fun.
You would have called me if I didn't sing.
I might have considered it.
Did you watch what I had? Oh, you know what I had.
You told me what you
Special shout out to Colleen over in New Zealand. For Christmas, we are all going to chip in together and
It was something by
pay somebody to take that caps lock off. But we love you,
Oh,
Colleen.
no, well, it wasn't by Sinatra, yeah. You know, yeah, that was
Was I
it.
singing? Oh no, I was singing "I Love You, Baby." I think.
Yeah, it was I Love You Baby. It was I Love You Baby.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good sing-along.
That was
And as he shoved the river, he was just hitting the peak of the chorus. It was beautiful.
do we get any rendition today or no?
Yes, let's get him some beers. I'm sure we will.
I got made fun of.
See,
Probably by all the women. But.
My bad.
But what do they know, Pierre?
I didn't see that.
Take me out.
Like that. This old.
So Scully is right now out there
they're a little tough.
at the table. Remember, we're on a delay, so we won't see Skull in a while. But he is out there talking to the players to see if they want to change the game to the Fire Truck Friday.
Perfect.
I have a feeling these guys will want to do
You
it.
have a button or not?
Expertly
You
done.
have no nip button?
I do not.
Do you ever jam music when you're home and just like walking around?
I'm going to check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the car, I'm more of a car music guy. Not much at home.
Dude, JC told me one time, he's like, hey, you guys ever just ride around in the car silent?
Check.
Specifically
And
after.
I was like, no. He's like, oh, you should do that. What?
Drive around the car silent.
Yeah, there's nothing on.
I do sometimes.
Do you?
When I'm like getting crushed in poker, I just come to play.
Oh.
silent.
I can't listen to anything.
There's no way I can win.
No, but sometimes
Chop, chop. Our first chop of the day.
I'm not going to get rid of your nip button.
What's a win?
Oh, come on.
Right now.
Knit button stays in a chop. You got to win it outright in the knit game.
Spiritual reason like he does, you know, some, oh, I'm bettering myself.
Oh, did we
Yeah, what a weirdo.
figure out who?
Oh, yeah.
pays first?
We didn't do the tip, did we?
Like, I didn't hear Tony Robbins TED Talk talking
It was
about it.
either,
We'll do it again.
we'll just do it next one.
All right, this one.
All right, so this
I
one's
use
for
five.
sure.
This one for sure.
What are we talking about?
Nobody paid attention to the tip bomb.
Bomb.
Oh, this is the one.
That's been like how many hands?
Yeah, we missed a
We're like
couple.
3 hands already.
Yeah, sure. Nobody paid attention. Yeah.
I'm gonna go back and look at this.
I think it's a
I'm gonna go back and look at this.
I'm pretty sure it was a 5.
Should we do this?
I was like, whoa, I wasn't paying attention. I'm talking to Zach.
Yeah.
I think it's a 5.
No.
It was a 5, right?
I'm a kid.
I think it was a 5 because I had a 5, you had a 5.
I have 2 5s.
But it could have been.
No, it wasn't that hand.
I don't remember. I honestly don't
It was
remember.
before that hand. It wasn't the last hand.
So,
3.
yeah.
It was 2 threes. I think it was ace 3.
No. It was 3-3.
All right.
It was the hand.
It's next hand, since none of us can remember. It's
It's just the next that was ace 3.
as long if it's an ace, then no, we're going reverting back.
Yeah.
Players are deciding who's going to pay the tip, and sometimes in games like this, they try to do one big tip for the dealer. You can always tip after that, but
Window.
No, that's not the one.
It's still you.
Hey.
That's a bad beat. That's a bad beat. The window is usually good for you.
Man, when it's the 3rd card that's you, that's a bad beat.
Yeah.
You faded more than half the deck.
Yeah, that's bad. I don't like this game.
so Steiner is going to pay the tip out for Anastasia.
Someone else paid the first one.
Oh, you paid the first one, yeah.
Check.
The poker guy.
Because he's in the 1 seat.
I'll give you a lot.
400.
There's the straight for the Bulldog and the check mark. He'll take it down.
Nearly.
Is that allowed? That should be allowed.
I feel like it's not high up in the air that you can.
You can do it.
Allowed to. All right.
I could have done it. I just pulled back.
Oh, you should have done it for sure.
Is this mine? This is mine, right?
I think that needs to be a
He
rule.
always has it, so it's whatever.
Always have it.
He always has it?
Always. Never bluffed ever.
Never bluff.
I had a big one there.
Straddle if it's not out there. Sorry. Remind us to straddle. I think everyone's been straddling.
Basically mandatory, right?
I think it's mandatory.
Unless we're in the bathroom.
Would you have the hand that you raised the flop?
Out of 3.
Punting there.
Calling it 2 overs, little fish.
Yeah. No, 1 over.
One over.
Fold.
Don't call me little fish. I'm every side.
The red dot by their names here signifies they still have their knit button. Win a hand, you must show that hand to get rid of your knit button. Last person with a knit button is paying $100 to every other player plus the dealer.
I've never flopped anything good with it. It's almost like it's one of the worst hands.
What, you doing some terrorist shit?
Huh?
Doing some terrorist shit?
I always play it. I
don't believe you.
Down a lot of money.
Because I do think over the past 2 or 3 sessions, Terrace has always played it.
Yeah.
I'm not certain of that because I don't watch enough, but I've seen a few fucking nutso hands.
I could believe it.
Where he's just like talking through it. Like, it's just amazing.
He's great
maniac,
entertainment,
isn't
isn't he? He's playing smart.
He is, and yeah.
Super wild card.
He is, but yeah, he can. He can play tight sometimes.
There's a method to his madness.
He can play tight.
Ish.
Not even ish. I played with him once, and he had the lowest VPIP on the VPIP scale.
But yeah, he's got such a brain on him too.
Is he playing tomorrow?
Yeah.
Nice.
He got such a brain on him, like just the rabbit holes he goes down. I'm excited to just drive him down some of the weirdest shit. Terrace.
Yeah, between you and Terrace tomorrow, there'll be some good stream conversation.
I feel like you're gonna poke the bear a little bit, aren't you?
So Stache is also playing tomorrow. Stache, Sweetwhacker, Terrace, Bulldog,
I want to see like where
just to name a few. It's going to be a great one, all at 3 p.m. Central.
It was fun watching him and Jungleman in the same game. He was winding Jungleman out.
Him and Jungle?
He was definitely trolling Jungle.
Yeah, he was. He was trolling Jungle.
Because there was a while I was like, oh, Terrace is kind of like out of it a little bit. I'm like, no.
No, he knows exactly what he's doing
it's
here.
Way too clean.
Jwin's got the check mark, but it's a $1,200 bet by JL. Good bet from JL. He's going to show the jack high.
Bang, bang.
And get rid of his knit button. Folks, you're not going to want to miss this next Thursday, 6 days from now. Rampage versus Doug Polk. Heads up right here in the studio. Be 10-20 Hold'em. It's not going to be part of the Doug Polk challenge, but it is a heads-up match between two of the greats. That stream, they'll get cards in the air at 1. They'll probably get started on air about an hour later. So October 12th, it's Thursday.
There's quite a few guys that were publicly.
You're not going to want to miss it.
Doug sometime, but
really?
I haven't heard about it in months now, like 3-4 months. Like when Doug played whatever that was, the Hustler thing, the $1 million game thing.
Yeah, you would have thought they'd come through.
They were chatting about it, and Doug came back and said, "Yeah, I think he's going to come." And
Maybe they couldn't get a game big enough.
That's probably true.
Cowboys for Jwin.
That's almost certainly true.
Yeah.
How big are games go when like Doug is playing? And
they've ran a 4-8 once or twice.
400, 800 blind?
That's, I think, is kind of biggest. I mean, every so often there's some straddles, but I think that's only happened 2 times with like Bill Perkins and guys
Perkins,
like that.
yeah, I was thinking those are.
But I think it's only happened 2 or 3 times, maybe. But they've run some couple more like 200, 400s, and
yeah.
And then yeah, we'll every so often we'll kind of get some of like 1-2. Like the
100, 200.
Aces versus Kings. Jwin goes all in. A quick call from Max on hand number 72, folks.
Good luck, Jones.
Ouch.
King, ace. That is rough.
And the suits. Running good.
And the suits?
Aces versus Kings in the knit game. Max with his knit button. They're going to run it twice. Jwin needs some help here. Nobody has a club in their hand. Jwin looking for a black king. So one of the aces for Max.
All of my outs are gone.
Yeah, all your outs are gone.
Straight out.
Oh my goodness.
Queen.
2 sets for Max. And it's over. Max is going to scoop a big $15,240 pot, hitting a set on both boards.
He covers me. I'm gonna buy back in for 5.
Cumulative winnings, Stache up 17-6, JL up 11,400. Max, courtesy of that last hand, now up 84-60. Everyone else losing.
Those are light ones.
Yeah.
Steven throwing the party down 13,375. Steiner, his buddy, fellow folk from Arizona,
For a minute or 2.
10,915. Jwin now down $8,000.
Yep.
I never done dip actually.
Don't.
Yeah, I know. It looks cool.
It's
not much. It looks
gross,
really good.
it's filthy, you get stained. Yeah, it's just.
The girls love it.
That's true. That's true. Some girls love it, like 4 of them.
In Texas.
Yeah, actually, you're
Folks, at this time, Skull Mike is going to take you the rest of the way.
Catcher, probably.
Got to duck out, but I will be here tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for the whole entire stream. Looking forward to it. And we've got another couple hours of this great one. We just saw Aces versus Kings.
This is topic that could get.
Really? No, I'm serious. Trying to get real.
No, I know.
I like culture, you know.
Well, what's the topic?
Go
Alice?
one more hand here.
I love
Thank you all for tuning in tonight.
Chewing tobacco?
Oh.
Yeah.
I wish they dipped.
I prefer if they just vape.
Yeah, a couple nights, couple of these Fridays coming up, I'm going to have to duck out a little early.
If you have a bubblegum vape, I'm sure that that's true.
So Kings on back-to-back hands for Jwin?
Oh, my goodness. Jwin just rebought for 5,000. Ugh.
The worst type of cooler. Aces versus Kings. Set on both boards, but Jwin looking for a rebate.
It's wild in.
And Stache has the jacks, and we will see you tomorrow, Ricky. You have a good evening.
I will be here.
As always.
It's normal.
Slick Rick, ladies and gentlemen, the king of Brazil.
Dude, what's that do?
Yeah, come on.
Stache 3-betting the 1500.
It's like nicotine pouches, yeah.
But even.
Generally girls don't.
Nobody wants to get felted on back-to-back hands, so when the 4-bet comes in, it's going to scream strength.
No, I'm trying to pick up and have it. I don't smoke.
Come on.
And the 4-bet jam.
You say you smoke before?
I fold.
Yeah, I did, yeah. You don't
Snap call from Stache.
No. Oh, you quit?
And they ran it twice on the last one. They've been running it once pretty much all day. So let's see what they do here. Running it twice. This would feel real good for Jay, getting a full double after being felted. It's got jack and a jack only for Stache. First board to Jay. Anastasia just hops in the box and starts dealing straight fire. King's full. You can lock up this board. It's over. Running.
Nine.
Oh, wow. Quad nines, maybe? 9 is spades?
Oh, my God.
I would leave a 9 camera. I would not be able to play.
Nice answer.
What a 5 minutes for Jwin, the man in beige.
Can't believe you brick, Zach.
And I'm a man of my word, chat. You guys got to the 400 like marker by hand number 69. And I went in there and I had a talk with the fellas.
With both of your cards.
And I won't reveal any spoilers. You will see what transpired here in a matter of minutes when I went out there in the studio.
Couple of highlights there, Jay.
So we may or may not be playing on Fire Friday in a little bit. I left it up to the players.
I'm like 3 bad beats away from becoming Ethan.
Please don't.
3 bad beats away from becoming Ethan. That's funny.
This town has far too many Ethans.
Yes, it does.
One is enough.
0 is enough. We got 1.
I like it.
I wanted to fold so bad.
You came here?
No,
you're mad.
I'm only joking. I do like it.
Yeah. No, we're definitely fucking around.
Eric's a good guy.
He is beloved.
Nine seemed to be hot. The ace high is good. Nick game is on. $250 was the wager from Steiner, and Pierre electing to check raise the 8 high to 1,000, hoping to get a fold right now. You see Steiner staring across the table right through Pierre's soul, trying to get a read. No reads available. And he 3-bet rips it with the ace high. Pretty ballsy move there from Steiner. Gets the snap fold from Pierre. Nice play there from the 1 seat.
Get a flush draw.
Here's one of those.
Yeah,
I think I might be ahead. I'm going to put it in, and then we're fading the snap call. We don't want to hear call.
Not actually a flush.
And then if we don't hear that, we're probably okay.
No trips.
No trips.
Triples, no good.
No triples.
Just borrowed Slick Rick's seat cushion in the booth. Didn't know those things were cool or comfortable, but I'm not gonna lie.
The Zen thing?
I'm liking it.
I've never.
I assume they're not designed to be swallowed.
No, yeah.
Yeah, no, they are.
Oh, really?
You're supposed to forget about it.
Yeah.
They
Dip,
don't-
dip definitely not. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Which is why, like,
They get smaller the longer.
You owe me money, right?
Yeah.
No, these.
I think
No, it's in a, like, pouch.
I owe
Of,
you about.
Yeah, you just
not, like, it's
forget
like a
about it.
fabric.
It's in there.
It's like covered in fabric. Nothing goes
It's
away.
only
Yeah.
a little higher than that.
I don't want. I don't want.
200 votes for the poll. 70% of you want to see the fire truck game in play.
Weaker than a cigarette.
I tried an extra strong
Yeah.
snus before.
Way weaker than a cigarette.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have one.
You want one?
After on the talk, I'm gonna take
I'm telling you. It's like a very light buzz, like a cigarette. But I do bottom lip, but it's the same.
But you smoke.
He lives in Hong Kong.
You smoked a cigarette once.
Up or down, whatever you want, or forget about it.
Still. They've just hung on to it. It's still.
How you feeling, Max?
Feel anything yet?
It'll take a minute. It's fine. But no, if you, I never.
Safi looks. Safi looks in
No,
shock.
not these. Dip can. Dip can. Not
Those are the pussy ones.
I tell you, Max, yeah, I smoke cigarettes. Never. Like 3 a year I smoke, and I barely even.
It's 3
Like I have
milligrams.
no
Those
nicotine,
are
no
easy.
tobacco tolerance at all.
Yeah.
And it's like
You didn't do it.
it's like a very.
So why
light
3
buzz.
times a year? Like, is this something special?
No,
where
I'm
you're
just throwing that number out of my ass.
Yeah.
Like just if I'm at a
Check
bar,
mark
have
for
some
Steiner.
people
Steve
on,
drawing
like, it's a
dead
good vibe.
with 4 high and a dream.
Yeah, yeah.
But like, I'm not gonna like, oh, if we're drinking.
But this bet's likely going to get through against his good buddy and his.
If someone's got a menthol,
what you got?
someone probably has to have a menthol
I do.
for me to get it.
I don't think I care about cigars.
Yeah,
But like on like expensive
Steiner not
whiskey,
going to fold the
apparently it's a really
open-ender.
Great.
Won't get through.
Yeah, I kind of want to do that.
Cigar and whiskey.
Let's
It
do that lounge
is an
sometime.
iconic combo.
Let's do
I
that.
think I hate both, but you know, just for the sake of the stream, I would happily sit there with a cigar and a whiskey.
Makes the call. Will Steve pull the trigger here on this river?
We got real poker happening.
This is indeed real poker. One player with their nip button. One player with a pair of 7s.
Real no idea what the stakes are poker.
Plenty of the draws whiff.
But no, it is a different feeling to like swallow it. 'Cause with dip, it's like,
Steven staring at the board,
really do not want to swallow it.
What's dip?
double checking the whole cards.
Like in a, just like a
We got a chance here?
finely like shredded form, and they'll put like fiberglass in it so
Find
that
out.
your liquid infect like get into your bloodstream.
Sir, you win.
Very degenerate.
Oh my God.
It's not
gonna
chewing
work.
tobacco.
It would have worked.
Or yeah,
It
it's
would've
like,
worked.
It's like chewing tobacco.
I don't know. I was open-ended on the turn.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you just kind
I've never even heard of that.
The one
right,
hand I was
guys.
gonna fold too.
I would have folded.
The only hand.
I had to come in here
I would have folded it.
after a request from chat.
Chat.
Most people know.
Pierre's getting
Fans know.
cancelled.
No, we do On Fire Fridays here on the stream. So we have this little fire truck.
Oh,
We didn't have it on today, but the chat is asking for it. And I said I would at least go out here and feel out the players and see if they want to play. What do the regulars think about it? And then we can explain the rules.
I'm happy to say.
You just win multiple hands in a row, and you get bounty for it from every player.
So if you win a hand, you get the fire truck, okay? Now, if Bulldog wins the next hand, he gets $50 from every player. If he wins another hand in a row, he gets $100 from every player. If he loses the hand, it goes back to the dealer. Then whoever wins the next hand gets the fire truck.
Yep.
So there's a little bit like, it kind of goes back to the station, and it goes to the player. The record that we've had is just $200. So somebody won, 3-4 hands in a row.
If you guys like it, yeah, I'm in.
I don't say no to anything. So
It makes the dealer's life a lot easier. So
Yeah, Anastasia, it's her favorite game. It's her favorite game.
it is frustrating, yeah, but whatever.
Yeah.
You guys pick. I'm in.
There you go.
We got it?
Everybody's saying that.
Deal.
All right.
There you go.
It's for the chat, right,
for the
guys?
chat,
It's
all
for
right.
the chat.
If it's for the chat,
All right. It's on.
the fire truck game is
So
on.
many games.
Yeah.
We like games here.
It's not for me. This is.
So after a 75-hand delay
7 in a row.
on Fire Fridays has returned
It was a lot easier. There was only 4 of us.
under the lights.
But yeah, all I gotta do is do that again.
Yeah.
Kind of got a feeling like the table could live with it or live without it. They were kind of indifferent.
4 times to get like.
So it's on.
Yeah, so it gets up with decent payday.
We gotta appease all 7.
So this is in play right now? This hand?
Yeah. We gotta appease all 7 people in the chat.
It's in play in that.
My apologies, Dina.
Jwin gets it.
Yeah.
But nobody.
I think we're at 1,000. Nobody at 1,000.
All 7 people. Come on,
I
Stache.
think somewhere between 5 and
1,000
1,000 is normal.
When I went on break.
Unless you have like a celebrity or vlogger or something, then they get
You
like.
do. You have 2 celebrities.
You're
And
right.
somehow
right.
we only pulled 1,000.
You're right. I think that's quite a bit
must be
more.
really A-list.
No, I think normally.
There are certain pockets of Arizona that.
Oh yeah, the shame is
No, I
the
think
only thing is
very
that
A-list.
internet's not caught up there, so they've not been able to
Yeah,
watch.
mostly my cross streets, like in my house. Very small pockets, but still pockets nonetheless.
That all counts.
James, it's in the chat, the rules. You could also rewind a couple of minutes and you could hear me explain it at the table.
I know I should have.
You'll catch on quickly, James,
And you get rid of your nip.
as Stephen is the first one to collect the truck. If he wins the next hand,
Yeah.
he'll win a bounty from every player.
You get 100. You get 100.
So if I win another
If
one,
you win this next
Next
hand,
hand. This next hand, yeah.
you win this next hand.
And wait, if it chops, he keeps it?
Yes.
No matter who chops the pot, even if he's not involved.
Yes.
I don't
Wait.
know. I feel like no, if you chop.
No, if he's not in.
Goes back in the middle.
Like if me and Alex
oh.
chop a hand, does he lose the
I
truck or
see
does
what
he
you're
keep the
saying.
truck?
He has to
I
win.
think he loses
has to
it in
win.
a chop
It goes
pot
back
because
to
he
the
didn't
middle.
win. He doesn't keep it.
It's just my first time playing it. Though.
The chop
Yeah.
goes back in.
Straddle.
Yeah.
and then it just keeps, it
However,
keeps,
when
it keeps
he
doubling
chops, then he
basically,
keeps
right?
it, but
Every-
doesn't.
No, it doesn't double. It goes 50, 100, 150. Although we can do whatever we want, I'm sure.
I'm adding 5.
I'm coming for that truck. I want that fire truck.
I'm just gonna, yeah.
That's the discipline. That
Yeah, you have to just drive it.
Oh, let me try that one more time. I mean,
Drive the truck.
okay.
Let's just let Anastasia do it.
This fire truck always creates
tip.
some action and awkward moments.
No.
See, Max wants that fire truck. Has anyone played this at Hawaiian Gardens? Hawaiian Gardens has a bounty game all the time.
They do it
And
actively.
They play
Really?
fucking so stupid. I mean,
Just like in
Yeah,
the
it's
open
kind of like
floor,
the knit
hands
game.
they
It's
rip.
like
it's on the board.
it's not sound at all.
Oh, so it's just part of the
Yeah,
game.
People love
it's
winning,
on
which
the
is
board
great.
24/7. Like it's always a game there, and it's
Wild.
yeah, it's a 5-10 game,
Yeah,
but it's a
that's great.
$1,000 max buy-in.
Yeah,
And
so it's just
all in, all in, all in, all in. Yeah.
funny. There's some fun stuff like that. I remember, yeah, when I first moved to San Antonio.
How's everybody doing on beers?
Like pineapple tables, like it would rip, and
I'm
like,
out of it.
just interesting stuff.
You good?
Yeah, I don't have any.
Okay.
That's what I meant.
Safi, could you please bring us 3 beers,
Isn't
please?
LA
2 Love Streets and 1 Modelo.
Actually,
Never been to LA.
Yeah, sure, mine too.
so many times and working trip, I've actually never been to LA.
Every day with you.
I know.
Feel bad.
It's
It
crazy.
really is.
San Diego, San
I go
Francisco.
home, I hold my baby, it slips out of my hand all the time. It's like I can't grip them for
I
some
need to
reason.
go. I almost made a trip.
I like the games in LA.
Yeah, I've
better
heard
than
they're
anywhere.
good. I've heard they're great. I know. I'm gonna do it one of these times. Wine Gardens, you think's a good spot?
Wine Gardens is great.
What about those new places?
There's a big game
whatever,
at the
like-
Commerce.
Yeah, Commerce. I mean, I guess the Hustler and like those little places right around there are probably.
Yeah, the Hustlers are. If you're not on, if it's not the stream game, there's not like a regular big
just
game
kinda
there.
nothing.
Yeah, Hollywood Park has a big game that usually goes every day. Commerce has a really big game. Gardens has they have an uncapped game and they have the bounty.
Cool. Yeah, thanks.
I won
try that out.
$8 grand in the bounty game playing 5-10 in
Jesus.
like 4 hours.
Yeah,
because it was
that's
just,
wild.
you hit a couple big hands and people are just.
That is wild.
Steven away from the table, folds to the Jack 7, but 2 jacks for Stache.
There's no UT game in the next week.
There should be one every week.
There's a really big one next
Unless
week.
they have a bye week.
Sorry, there's a big one tomorrow, and I think next week is a bye.
Okay.
But there's a huge one tomorrow in Dallas, which is where I'm going.
And Queens for Max.
I'm going to go to Dallas to watch it, and then...
So Max has cooler Jwin aces versus kings, and now he has queens versus jacks.
The break week.
And Stache wisely just makes the call, 10-10-4.
What about hockey? There must be something.
Want to watch hockey? It means amateur league, but
There's something we can go and gamble
we can
on.
just pretty much go and drink a lot and eat.
Yeah,
it's fun.
put
You
some
just
bets
watch them like
on.
amateur. Yeah. White team versus green team.
That's fine.
Yeah. Is there another soccer game? I don't follow.
I don't know.
Max goes for the check call line, which is interesting. Not electing the C-bet on the 10-10-4 board.
I did.
Stadium is beautiful.
It's a really nice stadium.
And Stache is firing, and this is not as a bluff. He is convinced that he has the best hand.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, close to the domain, mate.
$2,100 and a quick call from Max. To the river we go. And it's a boat for both players. If you are Stache here, you are going to be extremely surprised to see Queens plus. Gonna bet here for value. Extremely hard for your opponent to have quads.
It's a nitty check back.
And he checks it back. Loses the absolute minimum in that hand, Stache. Tens full of queens. Check, call, check, river. An unbelievable check there from Stache. So many people would be going for value there on that river, and rightfully so. But somehow, some way, the man in the 4 seat sniffs it out, and the fire truck moves to the 7 seat.
It's an E3. I know you snapped me with ace high. I get to bet as much as I want.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
It's a good check.
Yeah.
Tight fold.
One fold.
Just one more thing, huh? No, just the truck. One more thing. One more thing to do. You got the producer, you got the stack.
Why doesn't the truck go to you?
It goes to the house and then the house to the player.
And then now it's back on.
And if somebody wins, it goes from the players back to the house.
Oh,
I understand.
oh, I didn't know that's how it worked.
I thought it could go from player to player, but I guess that's too much passing.
You know, just because we have some experience with this, I think it should just, I mean, I don't know if they're listening, but maybe it should just go player to player. I mean, that's for them to decide.
Well, it's just more
But,
action. It's whatever, I guess.
The action would be faster because the game hasn't been like crazy, but people do fight for it, which always makes it a good game.
But if it went from player to player,
It would be
fight for
faster,
it
it's more accelerated.
It would be in front of people more.
Because now I was right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone would be out. In this game, it doesn't really make very much difference. I don't know what it starts at, the bounty in the smaller games.
Just gonna hand out.
Yeah,
Like, and
I
it's like you win $300, it's like, yeah, great.
I think it should have started at 100. 100, then 200, or something like that. 1, 2, 3. I think that those should have been the bounty.
I just think full rain winning hands in a row is pretty hard.
It is really hard. That's why you add a step in, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Which is why if it drove from player
Especially
to
when it's
player,
obvious that you're just playing your hand. Like you're
And we
still
already
only
play
gonna
like
see it a couple
animals,
times.
so-
yeah. You kind of need to get dealt something. You can't just.
Which is why, like, yeah, for me, I don't know that I see that much added value to it. It's just like more coolers and shit. I don't know, but any game is good for me.
I think it works in the smaller games. Like you know, when it's the 5-10, it's the start and
They're
everyone's
so
short.
good.
You basically got 2K stack, you just go all in because you're gonna win $400 or whatever.
Which I think that's fun.
Yeah,
I
that's
love
fun.
that.
So this is too deep for the truck.
I mean, I don't give a shit. I just
Yeah,
feel like
Like it's not adding a lot of value.
I would say the bounty is too small.
that's
Or the
my
bounty
bet.
is too small.
Yeah, but like just in general, it's better for short stack games.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I mean, it doesn't hurt the
It
game.
exponentially adds like 25%.
I mean, it doesn't
to a
hurt the
stack
game at
or
all.
Like,
Yeah, so you can shove
10%
it in.
to
If
a
you get
stack.
called by worse hand, you're like, whatever, there's some dead money. Here it's like you got to run a bluff, and by the time you're on a river, there's 20K in there, and you're like, well, I do get that $300, so yeah. But all of a sudden, I can just bluff everything. You know, not quite the same.
But it doesn't hurt anything.
It certainly doesn't hurt, no.
But yeah.
Doesn't add any value, just ignore it.
That's what I do.
Yeah, that little thing's in front of you, and it's not about the money. It's just you just kind of want to win it. It's the beauty of it.
Ooh.
Grody.
Really go for another. I should have gone for one more. Suck.
That was max value.
So are we going back to the players now? Or
No, it's the same. Keeping it the same.
Boo.
Thanks, Sophie.
Thank you.
I need
Had to go out there and clarify some rules for the boys.
Yeah, I ordered a while ago.
I think they want to raise the bounty limit.
Yes, please.
And that
I was
could be
thinking I was aware
arranged.
of it, but it's not cool. Thank you very much.
Safi, the game host,
I mean, to us at this point, it's
always does an
I've been
excellent
over
job.
20 times, you know, there's not really much more damage can be done.
Hiker Joel Heaven says Terrace would want a 5K bounty. That's probably true.
150?
Salute. 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 Salute.
Just me and my Zen.
It's been fun having you here, man. I hope you're having a good time this time.
I'm
around,
having a fantastic time. Thank you.
So it's been all right.
Might just have to come back, Jay.
Yeah. Well, you're always welcome.
Appreciate that.
How's I was gonna ask you, how's James G doing? He's doing all right?
James G. Oh, James J. James Jagger.
From
Yes.
whatever.
Yes.
Ireland, or?
And speaking of Terrace,
The guy runs the game.
Yes.
Yeah. He's
how
great.
about
I've not seen that much
next Saturday, October 14th?
Yeah, no, we chatted
Terrace will be
again.
joined
When
by
I approve the
Rampage, Polk, and
yeah,
Mariano
Yeah.
under the lights here at the studio at the
expanding
lodge,
operations.
with 4
Moving to
other
new
special
venues, more
guests.
Good on him, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, folks, these lineups only are getting better and better.
Happy guy.
Good guy.
Next Saturday's game going to be absolutely lit.
I don't know why he's always happy.
You got to get into the rake business, not the playing business.
Yeah.
They rarely lose.
It's really hard noise. Yeah. You can. I think.
I mean, when you lose, you
lose a lot.
Yeah,
You lose big.
that's a hell of a downswing. But generally speaking,
Hell of a life downswing. Yeah.
Ace Queen for Steiner in position on the button,
great for a losing session.
facing a raise from $300. He wants to play for more, make it $1,100.
Bad debt.
Yeah.
It's really just it's a debt game, pretty much.
No, but that, but you know.
It's a debt game.
In the
Right, but the legality part is what I was talking
Oh, yeah.
in the UK, it's a big.
Yeah.
And the golden boy from Italy
You get,
in the straddle looks down at 2 red aces,
yeah, some people probably shouldn't have credit.
reaching for some banana, carving out a 4-bet to 3,300.
It's better for off-stream top.
Yeah, this is always kind
And I don't know if Steiner continues. We'll see.
Yeah, we go.
Steiner's been action.
Went into details about his operation, but you know,
Yeah,
as I said, it's not me, so.
I'm sensitive about stiffers right now. Just constantly dealing with it.
Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, we maybe
You know who owes me money?
Ooh, let's talk about it, Jay.
No, let's definitely talk about it.
I would love
there's this guy Aaron here. Talk about how many like hundreds of millions he was making.
Aaron.
Can't fucking pay a small ass debt.
What's his last name?
Schmidt.
Aaron Schmidt.
At least
He gave me a.
I'm gonna say at least it's private. You're not airing it. So.
I mean,
To be honest, if he's not paid his debt, it should be.
should have thought about. Should have known it was a red flag when I got a fake first name at first.
Oh really?
I have a rule: if you can't Google someone, it's a red flag.
Steiner makes the call. He'll complete.
Like everyone here, if I put your name in a
Drawing
Google,
very, very thin, 7%.
I don't want to know what it is.
like,
I need to see
I do not want to know what it is.
when there's
see a
nothing
picture
about
of this
you,
guy. I'm really
like
bad with names.
it has to be 9 out of 10 red flag.
Yeah.
Has to be. Has to be.
Pierre's going to feel safe on this run out.
Told you he makes hundreds of
Much rather have the ace of spades, but he doesn't. Doing some inventory on his stack. Goes for a small c-bet 2K.
I'm having an issue with my wire, but this is like 11 o'clock at night or whatever. It was late.
Yeah.
So I didn't think anything of it. And I was like, oh, cool. Like, maybe your wire is just an overnight thing. So I'm like, oh, cool. Like, here's a pink. Like, just don't worry about it. Like, just get me, which is normal anywhere, you know?
And you can click a button, but.
Is the outstanding debt?
Steiner needs to know that he's going to be facing likely a jam here on future streets.
Yeah.
Does he want to peel one in position?
How much did
If he hits a 4,
I gave him 5K.
5K.
he'll think he's good. If he hits an ace or a queen,
5K for him.
probably thinks he's good. So getting a price to see a turn, he makes the call. 11,000 and growing.
I had hundreds of millions, but my water's out and I need to borrow 5K.
That's why I was like, wait, this guy's really like.
Yeah, no.
Or his company was worth hundreds of millions, which on his side, 10 million is reasonable.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
So I was like, oh, cool. Like, whenever your wire come in, just text me tomorrow. We'll figure it out.
Does Pierre want to play it cute? Probably not. Likely just to send it in right now. No, he is playing it cute. Very cute, Pierre.
Most people are genuine.
Yeah, it's like
Making it look like ace
hey,
king.
I'm looking for you. Where are you?
Especially if,
Snap check from Steiner.
But
Ace queen does have some showdown value. It's deuces full of aces.
eventually you get burned. There is no upside.
You're not asking to lend money for anybody else. So whenever they ask you, even though 99% of the time they're paying you back, you're essentially getting free rolled.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You do it and you're gonna get stung at some point. And thanks for lending me money the other week, by the way. I appreciate that. you did actually
I was like,
out.
hey, my wire's not going through. Can I borrow money? Yeah, how much? All of it. I was like, okay, here.
All in jam from Pierre.
That was funny.
The 4-bet, C-bet, check, jam line. Hard to call here with ace queen. Even though you do have some showdown value, you're still losing to a hand like ace king. It's kind of what it smells like. Are beating hands like ace jack, ace 10 that might be 4-betting in position. Or out of position, my apologies, there in the straddle from Pierre.
It's normal to go out. We're about 10K poorer. So.
Yeah, we're so desensitized.
A sneaky line from Pierre.
Good thing.
Not quite sure what Steiner will do.
Say it again.
65.
What do we think, chat? 1 for a call, 2 for a fold. 1 for a call, 2 for a fold. The way this hand went, all options in play.
But yeah, it's.
I think he folds.
You didn't seem stressed last night. You were throwing money around like you must have 6 mil somewhere. I mean,
Not anymore. You guys are taking it up.
Really torn here.
We've just been drawn dead this whole time.
Sounds about right.
Uncle Sam's a bitch. It's true. You don't fuck around. It's not for the big stuff. You don't fuck around. Little stuff, dodging it. Big stuff. No fucking around.
Pierre doing the Italian shuffle there, wiggling.
The only way people get arrested for money crime is tax evasion. Only. I mean, they'll get charged and shit. They'll settle, but like the only time.
Steiner looks to be going back and forth in his mind between call and fold, and he's going to pay it off. Pierre, get paid $24,000.
Yeah.
A very well played hand from him. And he's really upped his game in the past couple of weeks. Such a hard spot there for ace-queen, the way the hand was played. You don't really think any other pocket pair is doing that. They want to see some, take their showdown value.
Take our money?
Yeah.
A hand like ace-king might be doing this as a bluff, which is what you're losing to, so that's why I kind of lean fold in that position.
Don't stiff as review.
But you do beat the ace-jack, ace-tens of the world.
Thank you.
Or the stone-cold bluffs if Pierre's trying to get out of line. Maybe if in the Nick game he makes that play, I like the call a little bit better, but the Nick game is off, so A tough one for Stiner. Very well played from Pierre, who's now in the green, up $4,100. Stiner digs himself a deeper hole.
Yeah, thank you.
Stuck 20,000. One of the best hands of the night. Juicing up the stakes here this Friday as we gear up to the Heads Up tournament. The Heads Up stream with Rampage and Doug, and then, of course, what I just showed you folks, Mariano, Rampage, Doug, Terrorist, and others next weekend. Yep, ER in chat says you beat Ace-10, though. Yeah, I mentioned that. You also beat Ace-Jack, but don't think Pierre takes that line so often. I think if he wanted to really go for it with a hand like Ace-Jack, Ace-10, he rips it on the turn when his SPR is already less than 1. Hand number 83, 776. 2 pair for Max, overs for Steven. Ace of Hearts. Just what Steven was looking for. 2K in the middle. Max, who's taken very, very passive lines today. Go back to hand 78, where it was the Jack-Jack versus the Queen-Queen between Max and Stache, where Stache lost the minimum.
Yeah. And that's what happened. Like, it's just this, and you know, obviously there's so many factors, but the biggest factor is like, yeah, when you're not super deep, you have a bunch of kind of dead money on the line. People will gamble like crazy. You know, almost no matter who they are. You get games really deep.
So
really
yeah,
big.
I was listening to that. You just
gamble like crazy. You can gamble, but not like that.
I was like in the hand.
You pay back 2K, but it's like,
but yeah, it's
one person died.
It's
One account's not working. It's like,
Nice check back there on the turn from Steven. Has Max questioning this river bet of $1,300. Don't think he makes this call with fours, especially with a club in his hand.
You either give me the money or you don't, but like, it's just, you convinced me that.
Although Steven did show
He lives in Vegas, I think.
a very juicy bluff early on in this stream, but Max thinks better of it and lays down his 2 pair.
I would say, as long as it's paying right now, I'd say just wait until like pay full.
No, I know.
And then
one pause.
That was the one
It's
hand.
like,
That's what you gotta track. That's the thing too. Not just the passing. You gotta track when it's returned.
Don't forget to book your holiday travel, folks.
Right, yeah, I hear
it's just more annoying.
The 200 guarantee Black Friday special.
Like I say, I'm willing to take some.
$300 buy-in that starts on November 24th.
He gave me a fake last name.
Oh,
That's this one, yeah.
Multiple different starting flights, 11-5 and the 9 p.m. turbo.
Yeah.
I'll be playing that one.
There's just something
You knew that before you left the money?
Yeah, no, that was my fault.
I was gonna, yeah, you know, I offered to like take some of the hit because, you know, I said it during the day, but I mean, I can still do.
I mean, we still have an open communication line. It's just, but our last communication was like, I mean, I don't even care about the money. But this is your responsibility to get it to me. I shouldn't be asking.
But I mean, yeah, keep us in the loop, and like, yeah, I would just treat it more like business. Like, fuck them, just keep telling them, pay back.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was.
Yeah, like I would.
Eventually, he'll have some liquidity and he'll pay you back.
Yeah.
Hopefully. But no, if he doesn't keep us in the loop, yeah, we'll share that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you actively, yeah.
There was another guy too, and I got the other guy like actually plays here, and I was like. The other guy, I was a lot more straightforward. I was like, dude, you got 1 week. If you don't get it to me, I'm just putting your picture and your face on my Twitter. That like created super urgent.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck, dude? You like win and lose $7,000 a day. You don't want to pay me $2,000 that you owe me?
That's ridiculous. I mean,
like, you're really taking advantage of me.
It's the poker world, unfortunately. There's a lot of people.
People lose money they don't have.
Steven's going to continue to chase.
You play CLO here, you swing ±5, but you don't want to pay 2K? Like, I was super nice to you and gave it to you because you were looking.
I agree, but you know, the 5 that he loses might be somebody else.
Yeah, for sure.
Steven gives up 2 pair for JL is good. Shout out to the Swede Whacker, who's in chat.
Put on Sears Blast, but I mean, guys like
Probably has his pen and his notepad at the Best Western right now, taking notes.
Dude, I think I have like a renewed.
He'll be battling this weekend both in Hold'em and PLO this Sunday.
And overly exaggerated hatred for stiffers because get the fuck out. No way.
It's like well known that you just
I did not know that.
Cannot give him money.
I did not know that.
Cannot do it.
Oh, I told you guys, right? I wanted to build a website. It's like $500. This overseas developer would do it for us. We should just. There is nothing. There's no website. I know there's like Todd Whitless and he does good work.
Terrible call.
It's just get a website, yeah, and then it's like a open source thing where everybody can add and delete people.
The problem is, who decides?
We can have a verification.
JL taking a little bit of time there to turn over the pair of 10s.
And then maybe we have a process that majority people agree on. Like maybe
I was getting kings
5 people have to verify the story.
Not even 10s.
Because the majority of these.
There are too many hands like that.
But a lot of these
right?
things are grey area. He said
There's
he
Mr.
said.
Spade.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
Mr.
no,
Spade.
sure.
There's, you
In
know,
our situation.
King 8. I mean, it's just like a bunch
Maybe
of,
we could do it on a system like, look, we're not saying that all of this truly happened. All we're saying that there's a complaint.
Steiner taking a walk there on the
social media
one seat.
that said this indeed happened.
Figuring out a plan how to recoup those 20K in losses.
This has happened.
And he misses out on his pair of
5 people
threes.
that verify the story. And I feel like that would be so great. And this would be for both poker and sports. It's really just similar business. Anybody who doesn't pay their debts should be out.
Fuck, man.
I think it's a very good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, people don't fold in cash.
No, they don't.
Not here.
They really don't.
Not here.
Well, I mean, I've gotten a couple busters, so.
No, I'm fucking around.
I just need to check with a lawyer that it's not like defamation.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you'd have to be very
But
careful. Yeah, just based on the Cayman Islands, you do whatever you want.
Did you know I have the truck?
But I mean, look at Doug. You know, he calls out everybody. So there's clearly some legal advice that he was given before he does these things. So I think it would be the same case here.
How long are these supposed to last?
Okay,
You should check
this
with
is
a lawyer.
simply just
I'm not sure,
aggregating
honestly.
data. We're not saying this
No,
truly
you look, it's
happened.
fading on
We're
me.
just saying that this person made a complaint, and these 5 people have said.
Zach,
I might.
Zach would have a
See,
fight.
I feel like I have the truck.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably like $200.
But I don't want to
like
do that
that's probably
with
like a
me.
10-minute conversation.
Yeah.
And build my tolerance.
But I feel like we need something like that.
But yeah, you
good
can
idea,
have
yeah.
amazing one. I don't give a shit.
Queens for Max one more time. King high flop. JL only with pair of 5s should be exiting.
And bam. You don't get your debt
But
back,
he does
you
have the
feel good
fire
about it.
truck. And the fire truck makes people do some strange things here. We haven't had anybody on fire
Let's go.
yet,
Yes, that's it.
Ready now.
but shows the discipline and gets away from the
He has in
5s.
for it.
You have to show if you beat the truck.
Do you have to show to get the fire truck?
You don't.
No,
but
I
I
just
feel
wanted
like
to
that
see
should be
that.
the rule. You don't.
Is there like an ETA?
Yeah, I mean, it's good for the game. Right?
I'll show. I'll commit to showing.
I'll show.
Lord.
You know I have it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nicely done, Zach. That was smooth.
Jeez.
Feel me getting agitated.
You wanted that one.
I know.
Can we just do the truck goes to the next person? I mean, we can just.
You guys, we can modify the
Yeah,
rules.
we can modify it.
Y'all okay with that?
We certainly maybe whenever.
I mean,
It's very hard because if someone else got the truck, you've then got to win 3 hands in a row.
Dude, it's super hard. Nobody like.
Especially in this game.
So-
like,
so-
everyone knows you're ready to
it's
roll.
just
All right, player to player. No more
If it's
station.
off,
Player
and then
to
you have to win
player.
2. It doesn't have to be 3. If it's off, you just have to win 2.
Yes, yeah, but it's never off. Somebody else is always. Well, sorry.
No, wait, you say it's hard?
No, but half the time it's not off, and then you got to win 3.
Yeah.
We don't have to win 3.
Stache with the combo draw takes down.
Yeah.
Players getting restless about the station.
Player to player, player for this game. Player to player.
Ooh, I came in at a good time.
Nick game again too. I mean,
Nick game.
You guys talking? I'm on the delay. So you're talking about why don't we hand the truck to play?
Yeah, we want to do
We wanted to limit it because it was accelerated, so we kind of did it on purpose. Station. There's a reason for that.
We don't want to limit over here.
You can raise the bounty. I hear you guys also talking about the bounty. You all want to raise the bounty to 100.
yeah, we could raise it.
I think it should be 1, 2, and 3.
You can raise it by 100 if you want.
Because the big blind is already 50.
It's fine with me. It's up to you guys.
So
at least it should be 100.
Station, but raise 100, that's fine.
Do it 100.
Let's juice it.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Sure.
100 increments.
Okay. 100 increments. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Want some breakfast, Mike?
Where's the cappuccino machine?
It's still on our list.
Wait, they have a cappuccino?
They're
Oh, we
supposed to have a
requested it.
cappuccino machine.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening. Doug's dragging his feet.
Cappuccino machine. Doesn't sound so bad. I'll work on that, boys.
I mean, he made the avian water moves happen in a day. It was wild. It was very impressive. But that's an E-fan request. That's like, that goes straight to the top. So that's
7-3 was worth 2,000. This is worth 1,300.
Ooh.
Good to know.
Use that information wisely.
Do you think these things are
Very wise decision.
Maybe. Maybe I'm a nit.
So alright, Nick game's off. You're not going to get punished. Every 150 I get back off you, I'm going to add towards my main that I bust. So I'm trying to get to 10k.
Oh yeah?
Trying to get his 10k main event back.
Yeah.
Wow.
Little rebate.
Main event money back.
How many fish did I get?
Well,
Just one.
One fish.
One fish.
One medium-sized fish.
I can do with medium size. All right, let's
Are we on the main?
go.
Yeah.
Let's go 1,000.
But no, he does not play tournament.
I don't think.
Bulldog's been pretty quiet and also pretty card dead. Really hasn't had many opportunities to make some moves, but he's starting to chat with 2 paint cards.
Great, but every other tournament that they put on there is a nightmare.
Why?
Just too many people. It's not their fault. Like, they're doing fine. It's just the
10K and the people on the main though.
I know, but
it's spread out
you
4
could,
days.
yeah, and you could just like you walk in, chip, boom, like no big deal. Like, if you wanted to late reg anything, like a 3-hour wait. I literally.
Some of them. I mean,
Even the main did. Really? Well, see.
You what?
He said late rage in the main still took forever. Yeah. So I guess just when you start, yeah.
I mean, like the million.
Still. But no, still, it should be quick.
Oh, because everyone's doing that though. That's the one time everyone late reg.
Yeah, so that makes sense. I guess.
You can just buy into day 2, so it's like okay, just defense.
Another nice hand from Pierre as his 8s and 4s.
My hand. I'm very upset.
I had a good hand.
I mean, the million maker.
I'm very upset.
There's kind of too much to show for rebuys.
Maybe
Because they're so good.
Can I get some
structures that people aren't busting like early.
Yeah.
I like. Those are
I'm definitely not around enough. Maybe I just sort of hit like the wrong bump and then kind of
You just
gave up
square
on
for the
it.
end or what? I guess. I haven't looked yet.
Yeah, you're good.
You're good. Yeah. There's auto for everyone.
How's the thing?
I didn't do much of it.
I know.
You want 2 more?
Yeah, he wants 2 more.
Like 3. Fill them up.
Help yourself if you want to.
We almost had our first raise and take it of the night.
I just tend to
I would never allow that. I would.
people, like, you know.
Yeah, we haven't had one of those, have we? Just a raise and everyone fold?
Yeah.
We have a one of our friends that we play with that he gave a player 50 milligrams edible. And he was like,
multiple.
oh, it's fine. I was like, dude, no. No. And the guy just disappeared. He went to the car and fell asleep.
Or should you have already had it on that?
I want a hand.
Okay, so then it's dead.
Nice back, yeah. Okay. How you enjoyed that, Pierre?
I know. Did you know that? Driver give, what's his name, 50 milligram edible. And he had never done edibles before. I was like, dude, don't do that. You can't just fucking give 50 million.
I think I remember this.
This is like multiple people. This is like driver, the bald head guy.
Derek.
Of action. Derek, driver.
Oh,
and I think it was a third person. Yeah. And then like one of them went they went to sleep on the couch.
I told him, dude, you can't just take 50 milligrams. You don't do edibles. You're gonna just.
You can't even half it.
Yeah, you're gonna talk to the devil.
That's 150.
50, 50.
You're gonna talk to the devil.
But you know, Derek's an aggressive
but the
human.
guy that gave it to him, he does it every day. So it's like he's delusional. He thinks like, oh, it's everybody can do that.
That guy just ended up like talking to the corner.
No, he went in the car
Yeah,
and then didn't come back for like ever. He left his stack here and he fell asleep in the car like all night.
Probably the best thing for him.
Yeah. But I was like, you can't do. You have to warn people. This is not.
Some big idea. I forgot Derek did that. You're right.
If you give me 50 milligrams, that would be.
You took 5 and went to the moon. I remember that.
I went home.
Yeah. You know, like, 5, I'm out. I'm out.
I haven't done it in a long time.
Yeah, no.
I'm a lightweight.
And edibles are a thing where some people, I think, regardless of like use and tolerance, some people it affects them a lot.
Yeah.
Some people it affects them almost none.
Yeah.
And it's just like a biological thing.
I have a friend that could not do it, but he lost his mind.
Oh, yeah. See, I know the opposite, too. I know people that can take, like, 100.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, I'm getting a buzz. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
It's like a waste of money. Just don't even do it. But no, I know some people that are hypersensitive. That even they smoke, like, semi-regularly. And they're like, ooh, I gotta be careful with edibles. That's actually.
No, edibles are. I don't like the fact that you have to like time it, and if it's like a little too much, it's like fucking you're out of your mind for like 6 hours.
You're committed. That's why the vape is just so convenient for so many reasons. Like, you can smoke a lot if you want, or any bit, or none, or just. And it doesn't inconvenience you. You don't smell like it. That's I feel bad. Like I don't want to reek and just sit next to someone that's.
No, you don't want to smell like Kevin.
Feel like,
there you go.
I played golf with Gordon, young Gordon.
Yeah.
And Mark, English Mark, and Dylan. You remember Dylan? Construction, kind of country, always wears a hat. Plays like one.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Nice
guy.
Yeah, we played some golf.
I need to start learning golf so I can just get out of the house with you guys.
It's a lot, yeah. Oh, fuck, what were we just talking about?
Are we gonna do a pickleball thing before you leave?
Yes.
I got rackets and everything.
Now, yeah.
Tell me when.
I had to take a week.
How's Monday?
Should work. What day? What number is Monday?
I can't.
What number of the month?
9th or something.
9th.
First day of the week.
No, the number on the month. I mean.
It's the 8th or the 9th. Is it? It's the 7th. No, it's the 6th today. 7th Saturday.
It's the Monday.
Yeah.
The weather is kind of nice now too.
Friendly 1,000 a man.
Oh, we play tennis?
Badly.
Ah, fuck, he's good at that too.
He's hustling. He's hustling you again. Just wait.
Yeah, and he played ping pong too, right?
I'll see you guys
He
there.
beat me at ping pong.
I should be a big favorite at pickleball. You don't know the strats.
I'll see you guys there at
That's
6
all right.
p.m.
Figure it out.
Yeah, better?
How's the barbecue? Solid?
Edible.
It's good. Yeah.
Edible.
Did you have any good barbecue here yet?
It's the first time?
That's the first? Okay.
Yeah. I didn't like last night, so.
We'll get some.
I know. Okay.
We got time.
We got time, yeah.
Oh, you got time. Cool. Go to Terry Black or whatever the other one is. Franklin's. Yeah, go to Franklin's.
I like low barbecue. Low barbecue is cool. Easier. It's not as many lines. What's that other one?
Interstellar.
Interstellar. Yeah.
I've heard Interstellar's really good.
Interstellar's good. It's one of those crowded. Yeah.
It's one of the best in the country. It's
That's what I've heard, yeah.
That's where we should go?
I think so. Yeah. I think Interstellar is the next. Yeah.
But Saturdays are a shit show.
Whoa, we can't.
Oh, it's got a ladder.
Crashed it.
Reach up to my.
Interstellar's not a big fan.
No,
Fucking trucks.
she hates the truck.
Gross that shit.
Throws
Okay,
it
now
at
it's
us.
back in the station. And then
Honk, honk. I want you like to drive it and.
These
make
idiots
sound
are
effects.
gambling for 50K and they're fucking moving a little truck around for $100. What the fuck are we doing?
750.
750.
Old
50.
Yeah, let's do Monday morning pickleball.
Cool. Enjoy.
Oh, you were.
Oh, you were.
All right, 6 p.m.
They forget. I've
6
played
p.m. 's fine.
poker with this 2 years. They forget.
They always do.
Oh, you were. Oh.
Oh, you're one of those guys.
Thank God.
Oh, nice sound. I'd won. And 1 live card. The king with it.
Wonk, 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 wonk. Back to the station.
Yeah, we'll do evening Monday time.
Whoa, VIP treatment.
Well, you know, as long as we're betting on it, Zach, we got to accommodate you.
Oh, you said you played already.
I played twice.
Yeah, okay, so you're good.
No, I'm okay.
All right. 5,000.
Yes, you're on.
Snap calls.
Let's go.
Snap calls.
Oh, I thought you had the truck on that one. I was like, holy shit, he got over.
How many times have you played, Pier?
He does get it now.
Yeah.
I thought, I was like, holy shit.
I played several times.
It's the thing is because
But I'm
of
not.
the back
Really.
thing,
Not,
people
never
don't
like
pay attention as much.
competitively with a bunch of guys.
Okay, yeah.
Kind of forget it.
I was pretty bad the first time I played.
Yeah, it's not easy. Yeah.
Second time I was a lot better.
Yeah, there's nuance to like when you should make.
I should be beating you.
Okay.
Unless you're like a really good tennis player or ping pong player.
He's an unlucky genius.
I'm an unlucky genius.
Unlucky
exactly.
genius.
So you played tennis before?
No, I mean I play a little bit. No, I'm not good.
Oh, some funny stuff. Funny stuff taking place here at the lodge.
Okay, this is it.
Very close to 500 likes, folks. Get us to that marker.
Yes.
Probably.
Whoa. Feeling it. Feeling it. Yes.
Yeah? No, like,
Oh, no. I thought you meant to sweat.
Your sweater.
Excellent. Not disappointing. Let's go. Same bet. Yeah, use it, yeah. Could still be the pot of the night.
It could be. They always start off so innocuous.
But, you know, 3 ways, looks good.
Then they just escalate.
I turn around and you're like.
14.
1,400.
Bulldog with the worst of it here. Continuing to fire. Nobody with an ace. 1,400's not enough for Stache to leave this pot. He makes the call.
Possible.
And the Jack of Hearts falls here on the river. The action card we needed. Broadway for Bulldog and 2 pair for Stache. Could be an overbet from Bulldog to make it look bluffy. Nuts or air, and this is the Stone Cold Nuts.
8,000.
And he goes for the massive overbet. And it gets snapped off. What a bet from Bulldog. The Jack of Hearts, hand number 92. A $20,000 pot.
Wow.
That's how you get paid, folks. You need to balance out your bet sizings when you have it or you don't.
The dealer kicked me under the table.
I guess.
That was a good river.
But look.
Drawing oh so thin on the river, but he binks it. Anastasia delivering the goods. Bulldog now up 5,500. And that puts Stache into the red after his hot start. What a river card.
100 shut
Table no longer giggling. And buddy after that hand. Thought Bulldog would go for the overbet there on that river, but not that large. Stache already drew a line in the sand, says, I'm calling whatever you bet, sir. Sounds like these guys need their espresso machine to liven them up a little bit. Or perhaps another round of Modelo's.
I needed a club, huh?
Huh?
I needed a club.
Need a club, yeah. I was blasting a club. You have nut clubs?
Nope. No flush.
Oh, I see, but you would have called a club. Yeah.
5?
Then a shove.
King, jack, king of clubs.
Oh,
Who's the truck?
Okay.
Oh, you? Fuck you.
Get
out of here.
Such a dirty river jack on that previous hand. Not many more jacks available, yet one finds a way to join us on the river here. On to the next pair, 3-betting the Queen 10 suited. Stiner also with clubs.
Steven, serviceable?
Whatever.
Serviceable, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
We have way better
Rudy's is
barbecue
fine,
shops here,
Rudy's
but
is
like
fine.
if you're just hungry, it's great delivery food. Yes. My siblings from Virginia, every time they're here, they love it. They're like, oh, we gotta go to Rudy's, and it's like in my head it's weird because we never talk to each other that way. You know? But when they're here, like, oh, can we go to that really good barbecue store? Like, it's like 8th down the list, but sure.
It's all relative.
I just feel like this one feels
yeah.
like it wore off on me.
Probably did.
Yeah.
It's in Arizona too.
Is it?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm a
It's a good. I mean, the food is good.
Yeah, food
but
is
it's kind of like more fast food as opposed to.
Take a look at that.
For sure. Yeah.
The brisket's way better than the pork, though.
Oh yeah. I would stick with the brisket.
Some barbecue dip
Forget to straddle.
and beers. The boys will be
Yeah,
boys.
Terry Black's the brisket is outstanding.
That's true.
But on a weekend,
Yeah, you're gonna wait a while.
it's gonna be
More
hard.
than an hour.
You'll get in, but you're gonna be queuing probably like.
Yep.
It's not that bad because once you're in there, you get your food instantly.
No,
but
it's
you're
fine.
But you
Because they're
probably
just turning it out.
It moves pretty quick. Even
It moves
if you're,
quick,
like,
yeah.
in the
But you'll have to
parking
stand outside for like half an hour probably to get in.
Remember the hand when you turn a set?
lot. Right.
I had a pair plus nut flush draw.
It's quite
Oh,
cold.
you have a 9.
No, I had a 7. 8-7 of hearts.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
And it is quite cold. Wow. Keep the jumper on fine, but I'm just saying, I can see why you put it on.
Getting, yeah.
You're looking like a Lodge.
It's okay at the
You're looking like a Lodge Pro Max.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting if it was like a. I mean, if I didn't pair, I might have just jammed. 7, I don't have to jam anymore.
7 for both players, but the 10 will play for JL. Small pot.
I wonder what you would have done if I would have had if I rivered a heart.
I would have called. Yeah, I'm fucking not folding shit. Fuck, it's like, it's sad. It was, struck me. 50 bigs in.
Any first timers in chat today watching this stream for the first time?
He knows what's going on.
Let us know.
That and the twice that I lost all my money with kings.
And don't forget to subscribe to the channel.
What do you do if I shove the river?
Says it's at 143K. That's wrong.
I was gonna. There was a number I was gonna call.
144 currently and very close to 145,000 subs.
Look at me. Fuck me.
This guy.
Slick Rick's a little baby. Wouldn't even do 5 or 10 push-ups on stream.
No, you played it bad.
better.
I played it perfectly.
I mean, you could have gotten like another, I don't know, 60% or so from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you played it all right. I've seen other people play it better. I don't know if that's what GTO Wizard would say or anything.
Yeah. I'm gonna go in the bathroom and look up real quick.
That kind of flash, yeah. My bad.
Yeah, they got Rudy's in
250?
Yeah, it's like just a
5 of these.
Ace-9, 2 pair for Max. Nothing really cooking here for JL. Look at Max rocking that Lodge gear.
For sure.
Trying so hard.
You can buy all the gear, the hats, the hoodies, the beanies, the long sleeves, t-shirts, whatever, on our merchandise website.
sometimes.
Yeah, it makes England.
They have Taco Bell in England? Nice.
Taco Bell?
Yeah, I think it's.
But you know what?
First of all,
I think Taco Bell
It's not good.
it's really bad.
I never had it before.
Taco Bell is the worst of the worst.
Pretty great.
It's
Oh
not
my
good.
god.
But,
No.
I mean,
It's objectively horrible, but
It's an absolute abomination.
I grew up like around.
You've got Mexican cuisine, which is very nice, and then you make it all tasteless, no spice. What tacos?
It's Taco Bell. It's its own thing.
Around like
McDonald's. It's based on Mexican food.
See, if I had to be a DJ, I'd rather go to McDonald's. Like,
I've
never.
I like McDonald's food.
McDonald's is whatever. Like Taco Bell is.
Wow.
That's also true.
The great debate: McDonald's or Taco Bell.
I never had Taco Bell. I don't think I'll ever will.
Like in Northern Europe, they have Taco Bueno.
Pierre's never had Taco
It's
Bell.
essentially just like a class, like a nicer Taco Bell.
Well, there are other
300?
Mexican fast food places, right?
I love Taco Bell.
But it's like the identical menu. It's wild. Not really, but.
Suited A's for both Steven and Max here.
You don't like Taco Bell?
Never had it.
Oh, you never
before.
had it.
Yeah.
Good.
Honestly, if you never had it, just don't.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Yeah. If I had to be a DJ,
Yeah,
now
but we have way too much.
Yeah,
we have
exactly.
way too much good Mexican food here.
Oh, exactly.
For you to like have fast food Taco Bell. Although I say that, but like Phoenix, her guilty pleasure is Taco Bell. Like once in a while, she go, I want Taco Bell.
Yeah, if you had it growing up and it's like you were, it's different. Yeah. But like, I never had it.
See, I didn't have Taco Bell growing up, but I've had Taco Bell a lot more recently. These guys are a joke.
I'm not paying attention to the trends.
They play too big of poker, high-stakes poker to enjoy some high-quality, top-notch food like McDonald's and Taco Bell. I mean, come on.
Fine dining restaurant.
Oh, right, I was gonna say, what is that?
So weird.
I'm
Like
really
McDonald's is like elegant food. It comes in a nice platter.
Is the menu
I'm not trying to. I really.
Similar.
They got some.
It has all the big items.
They got some McSushi.
Like the way they present it.
They definitely have some Asian influenced McDonald's because that's how McDonald's does things. They do cultural influence.
And some localized stuff.
Yeah, there was like a soy sauce burger, for example. You know what I mean?
Soy sauce burger.
Which to me sounds
great.
weird as an American. But
McNigiri.
McDonald's in Italy, it's like cleaner too.
Is it?
Yeah. It's
Yeah, no,
here it's like it's nasty.
Yeah, here is nasty.
In Italy, it's like cleaner and.
You know, it's
Oh,
better, it's better
we ate
in
a ton of
UK as well.
McDonald's at Italy.
Yeah. Hey, what do you think? Was it different?
It was nice. It was really good. Yeah.
Yeah, weirdly, McDonald's is worse than
Italy. Oh, yeah, a lot of McDonald's.
We had a lot of Italian food too. We went during the restaurant strike. It was really interesting. Some sort of taxation strike.
Yeah.
Or restaurant strike, something like that.
We should order a bunch of Taco Bell to the
We
stream.
want to go back one day.
Yeah.
And then whoever can eat the most Taco Bell wins a bounty, like $1,000 from every player. And then we'll see real quick
She liked that a lot.
Yeah.
We went when she was pregnant.
Just me and you, buddy.
Oh, that's right.
Just me and you.
how Pierre and Bulldog really love Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Bet the same amount.
All right.
That's her baby moon.
I have the same hand as I did when I called that
Okay.
first time.
That's a read. Don't give too much away.
Asia.
I checked.
Go to Asia and next trip.
I'm gonna bet again. I'm gonna bet.
Japan and Korea.
I'm gonna bet 900.
900.
900.
People are so nice.
Bulldog blasting off here, 10 high, 900.
The food is delicious.
I have a pair.
And after JL announces that, probably cannot continue.
2 pair.
That's different.
I might have 3 pair.
I have 3 pair. That's a lot of information.
Two pair announced, taking a lot of time here on the turn, and
It'd be a sick play if he came back and raised now. He's like, I've got 2 pair. I might have 3 pair. yeah.
I am just calling, but I'll check.
after all that, he does make the call and snap checks dark. Wow, interesting.
Any joy?
Safe card there on the river. If you're calling the turn and the deuce
If you got
falls.
3 pair, I'm not going to get you off that. I give up.
Yeah.
Got 10 high.
I have a 6.
Yeah, that's good. Nice. That's it.
Not a good river
Who's
card
not
to
folding
bluff
that?
at, so Bulldog waves the white flag. Thought JL would be folding after all that conversation on the turn, but he holds strong and wins the pot.
AK. If he did not set on the turn, he thinks he had 3 pair, maybe. But I'm like, okay.
AK is probably a good bet there.
Thanks,
I probably let that one go.
Yeah. I'll know for next time.
You try to shit against me, man. Just snap call and show my hand.
Yeah.
Not even-
I'm sure you will.
Yeah.
Or just sing your way through it. Just sing your way into a boat.
God, I sung and then I lost all your call. You were gonna call me if I didn't sing.
I probably wouldn't have called, but I was like halfway through tanking.
Yeah.
And I was like, nah, there's no way anybody bluffs off.
You snap folded. I was like, the fuck?
New poll in chat. The great debate. Taco Bell
anybody bluffs off a
or
stat while
McDonald's.
singing I love you, baby.
Let's settle this once and for all, chat.
It's just not a thing, yeah.
Very underutilized bluff.
It's a great line.
I need to start balancing if you could pull it off, but it's very underutilized.
Yeah.
And right now the poll's at 50-50.
There's no cracking of the voice.
Ace, king, queen, queen.
Before you leave.
Two pair for both players.
In a 50K pot.
Let's go. I don't have that kind of money, but
you did when you were drunk and singing.
I was, yeah.
Colleen in chat says neither.
Wasn't particularly the best spot for me. I'm trying to get creative and think of hands like but I don't think.
But you're done with your diet, right?
I go lean and wax.
Okay, so you're still trying to eat healthy, but you'll have your meals.
I eat like crab for 3 weeks, and then I eat
Vegetables for 3 weeks, and
Gotcha.
you know. So right now,
I guess it's hard. Like if you spend some time on the road, you just want to eat good stuff wherever you go.
Well, that's right.
Yeah.
And I was in LA for
I can beat
8 days,
sixes.
so
I love LA food.
ate whatever I want to eat.
You did not have sixes?
I did not have sixes.
Come back, feel sick.
I don't
start
believe you. I
eating
think he
better.
had six. He had fucking sixes. I think
Yeah,
so.
sorry, I kind of went crazy there.
Yeah.
Ripped
Do
the
I
ball
have?
open.
Do you have any more?
It's cold, isn't it?
It's fucking cold.
Well, Max just stole my jumper, so
They just opened
I come
the shit.
prepared.
It was hot when we first.
They sell those.
Yeah.
Well, it was
No,
fine
once they
for
close the
3
doors,
hours,
it's
but
always
it's
cold.
freezing. Nah.
It's been getting hot and cold. I've been taking out my sweater, putting it back on. It's cold now, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very cold.
It's.
It feels like that's probably not allowed, but
Oh, Pierre opened the back door. We never open those back doors. He's going to get scolded.
We're going to ask if we can keep the doors open.
Yeah,
my
it's
guess
pretty cold
is they
here.
won't let us. But
Colder out there.
Did he probably?
It is.
Those doors will be closed immediately.
now there's a breeze blowing the cold air.
Oh yeah, I'll close it. I got it. I got
Did we,
it.
so we keep the truck thing on and
You guys want to switch to the nickname?
Yes.
Yeah. Switch to the nick game. Next
hand.
truck off.
All
Truck
right.
came out of it.
Can I just take a piss? Oh, it's fine. I don't need to.
We're doing the.
Good work, Pierre. Good work.
Good work. You try. 10 or
We'll switch to whenever they. Oh, like, you need to go back.
maybe like one extra hand? Yeah. Because I'm gonna
thought
take
we
a
had
quick
some
break then.
influence.
Go on, if we're doing the nick game, I'm going to run to the little boys' room as well.
Unbelievable. Crazy. Ooh. I feel the air turning off, I think.
Ace 9-4. Nothing easy for Jwin.
Never mind.
Still the best hand. Not the flop nor turn that Steiner was looking for, although he does pick up a gut shot. Could hit a 5 here on this river. Only 2 remain.
From outside, I prefer the opposite. Actually. The cold and outside and wind, I'm like, kill me. But yeah, if you can be inside, we'll check it. Much better.
20.
Oh shit.
420.
We do that here? You do that too?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking great, dude. I actually gave it up. I quit. I'm tired of it. Kind of disappointed now.
Steiner going for it. 420. Blaze it. That's not going to get Jwin off of this hand. He makes the call. 2100 in the middle. And the board gets scarier for both players. Can Steiner continue? Took a stab there on the turn. Something north of half pot should get the job done. Although Jwin, no spades in his hand, might be thinking his opponent could be on busted spades.
And Alex got me. Unbelievable. You know, he doesn't deserve it. Just kidding. Them? Only a few. Only 2 or 3, I think. Maybe 4.
Goes for it with 1400. That is north of half pot. Can Jwin sniff this one out?
Yeah, just come here, buddy. Sit on top of me.
I mean, I feel bad. Take a blanket there.
No. If he wears it.
Does that look like a man who has 7
I
high?
needed a confident man to do it, so I'm allowed to do it.
I would definitely wear a blanket.
Jwin looks torn here. Looks to be leaning to the fold.
Blankets here are nice. They got large blankets.
I don't think there's an S on it. I think it's like a...
Oh, there's only the one. There's only the one. Okay.
A lot of conversation going on. It makes it hard to focus. Now reaching for chips. Going to indeed make a raise. Turns these 10s into a bluff. So he didn't think his 10s were good, but instead goes for a large raise.
I got a pair.
And gets the 7s to fold. That's even interesting. Didn't think that that's what Jay was contemplating.
Homeboy, come back.
I hear a bunch of you guys bitching, especially this one over here about an espresso machine.
Is that
Oh my God!
That is an espresso machine.
I'm just kidding, right?
But it doesn't make a cappuccino.
I'll drink all the alcohol here as long as we have
I'm
some
gonna put
coffee
this on the
afterwards.
bar and make sure that it's here for you guys whenever you guys play here at the lodge. Might spike it with some Jameson.
All right, cool. Are you gonna provide us fresh coffee too, or do we have to bring our own? TBD.
We'll have to talk about that in the next meeting.
Mike, can you make some espressos, please?
I'm busy right now. I'm the only one in the booth. Rick has left, so
Oh, nobody in there?
Chatsville's just listening to you hooligans.
No, that's totally...
Anastasia.
Without coffee.
I don't know what's mine. Was I shuffling? You were shuffling.
I had.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Mike.
I was just. I don't know.
You know, I will say if
Hey,
you
can
have
you ask him
Anastasia,
whose chips
we
it
don't know
is? I
whose
think
chips
it's
it
his. I'm pretty sure it's yours, but it might.
Are you left-handed, Pierre?
I'm left-handed.
I make things happen here. The guys want espresso machines? Poof.
Probably
It appears.
People shuffle.
Let's check.
Jay's right-handed and Pierre's left.
It's exactly
No, I'm
10.
left-handed,
Oh,
but-
it's 9. It might be yours.
If it's 9, it's probably Jay's.
Didn't know I was dealing with such children.
I'll just leave it here for
I
now.
want this. I want that.
We have cameras.
No, honestly, it's just mine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys want to flip for him?
No, it's probably his. It's probably his.
It's likely Jay's. We can work with it. Where's the app?
I mean, neither of us know. Let's just flip for it.
Because I shuffle with this hand. But I think it's yours. I think
If
it's
it's an odd number, it's probably Jay's.
We could just make a splash pot out of it. Too.
Yeah.
Just,
You want in on
Yeah,
this?
yeah, we could just have it.
Splash pot seems fair.
Seems the fairest way to do it.
It could be any of ours.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Chips are flying. They're moving
At this
on.
point.
Anastasia's dealing with the
only
truck.
fair
Like,
way
there's a
is
lot of
just
shit
throw 'em
going
in.
on. Could be a lot of things.
Trip 8s for Max. And it gets better with the nut flush draw. And that's exactly what JL is looking for as well, as he has queen high hearts drawing dead.
5% chance is mine. I'll take that 5%.
And that river's going to save him some money as he only has queen high.
Well, $45.
$45. Seems like I mean, that's an amicable situation for everybody.
It's not that he had anything better to do over there.
Max does have the fire trucks, but I don't know if they called off the fire truck game or not, so we'll see.
I don't know.
Oh my God.
We might have our first player on fire. Don't even think the table realizes it, and the game might be off. Let's see.
Anastasia, how much time is left on stream? Rough.
Do you not win the fire truck?
About an hour.
No, I don't think I won. I didn't think I won the last hand.
I think we didn't
No, I think
take it away from him
Jay,
when
right?
we
It was
canceled the
Jay,
game,
yeah.
because we canceled the fire truck game before.
Yeah, now we need to throw the nip buttons
We're just
out.
going to do
use it as a card
it
holder.
until the stream's over.
Oh, so the fire truck game's done.
Here, I'll just put it away, actually.
Yeah, we'll just do like however many, 2 or 3, however many games we can fit in before the game.
On the truck game, no.
Yeah, they were Jay's chips.
It's a very different. All right, Pierre, which one's yours? This one?
It didn't happen one time.
Mine's not I guess.
No,
We can do as
I
many
think I
games
just
as the
throw my.
stream
I think I
allows, 2
drink
more
mine.
times,
Okay, I think it's
whatever
mine.
we
Okay,
can.
that makes more sense.
What time does stream
I
game
think I
start?
drink mine.
12-6
The
already.
last one.
The fire truck game is off.
They
Boys were a little bit impatient. Nobody was really going for it, and they want to play the Nick game instead. So
Yeah.
that seems fine.
We're $100.
100.
This kind of giving me like pains in my cheeks a little.
Cancers.
I think that's what cancer feels like. I think, pretty sure that's what cancer feels like.
Aces for Steven.
Yeah, I should have restoration.
First hand of the Nick game. Such a blessing.
My bind.
You got time. Don't wash your hands.
Yeah, don't even think about that.
Yeah.
Don't.
Stache is going to give him a little bit of action, but it's hard to continue with 6 high with King, Queen, Jack. Steven's going to give him a little bit of rope, and Stache is going to go for it.
It's been a nice game today, guys. Nobody's got hurt that badly so far.
Has it?
Maybe it's
C1's a little hurt,
Oh yeah.
but I keep reclipping,
Yeah. Okay.
but I am stuck. But it has been fun.
And
That's
Broadway
fine. The
comes
out-of-towners
in.
are allowed to lose. That's fine.
You're supposed to be like gracious hosts and let us win, so that
That's
we
why I threw the ping pong game. You turn up and lose 50k at the table. It's all about the long game, baby.
1,500.
Give me $500 at the ping pong table, and then I dunk off.
Steven elects to lead turn, and that
Best thing is
scares off
production paid for the
Stache.
500 at ping pong, so
Perfect.
Approaching a 7 o'clock local time here.
I've never had him in my life.
That's like pretty good.
yeah.
Oh, is that our blanket?
That looks fantastic.
Right as the room warms up.
Thanks. Thank you so much.
How many?
Safi's going to bring a blanket to Pierre.
Do we not have any more?
No, actually, I want to know my.
Me and Jay will swap seats, and we can share a blanket.
You weren't going to keep barreling there.
Sorry,
were you?
Alex.
Take it.
I was gonna check back, and then if the board pairs, maybe.
Look at this guy.
3-6 off, or 3-6
Oh, wait,
suited.
this is
Needs a cup of milk, maybe some chocolate chip cookies on his own couch at home.
I figured you weren't going to really.
Oh, this
see
is
this card?
it's worth something.
Let's go back and take a look here on the delivery of Safi. Look at Safi. She does it all. Great form. A little pat on the back. Maybe some hot chocolate incoming. Safi and Pierre.
That's nice.
Yeah. No, I think it's actually one of a kind. I don't think you can get them.
I don't get to keep it?
No, I don't think you can buy them.
Did they not sell them?
I could be wrong.
Alex.
Yes. Look at this. No, I just need a cup of hot chocolate, please. I actually kind of would.
They got a machine that.
Yeah, we have a machine now.
Wait, is that your money? I was shuffling over there. I don't know. Can you check? I'm left-handed. So.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, we should check the cameras. False. No, I don't.
I don't think he actually wants one.
I just feel like it wouldn't mix very well with Modelo, but I will take another Modelo, please.
I was joking about the hot chocolate, but Safi was ready to deliver. Set of 6s for Steven on this flop.
I think I'm calling it too. Yeah. Unless.
Good shift, guys. Good shift.
Sorry.
You don't yours?
Yes. Well.
I want to be able to drive.
It's fine. It's America.
I want to be able to finish today and say I didn't get drunk.
Oh, yeah.
Stache does not want to lose the Nick game. Fires here. I imagine he's going to fire on almost all rivers. And it's not really the river that Steven wanted to see. His set down in flames. Now it's just a 6-high flush. So there is room for this pot to be stolen.
It's gonna be cold.
I don't come here with that.
I heard that in a month it's gonna be like super cold.
There's a cold front coming in a few days.
It's a go?
And he only bets $1,100, so that's not enough. Steven likely to
There's
call.
a big drop in weather for a couple days.
No. I think it's gonna be really cold at some point. Yeah.
But
We might have
typically,
another freeze.
typically October's really nice.
It might freeze.
Yeah.
That's what I heard. It might have another freeze.
really?
Yeah.
What? This month?
Not
That's
this
why I
month.
said that.
I don't know. Actually. Somebody
It
was
was a
saying,
big
yeah.
drop off because it's like
I finally make
I
a
don't know what it
set.
is in Fahrenheit.
Maybe December. I don't know. I heard it's gonna be a
Okay,
freeze.
right. Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
When there's
What
a
is
freeze,
Pierre, a
it's-
weatherman? I heard there's going to be a freeze sometime this winter. I mean, just live day by day, Pierre. Don't worry about an upcoming freeze. It might happen. It's wintertime. Freezes happen.
What am I, 25, 25?
Josh Gordon's in chat. Shout out to Josh Gordon. Used to be one of our regulars.
Over there.
Moved out of town to be closer to family and start his own family. So shout out to Josh. We miss him.
And I'm only gonna study Stache.
I'm in the straddle.
Care about anyone else how they play?
That's good.
It would be money if we were playing the truck game. We
Switched it.
Oh, that would have been our first truck win. That was 2 in a row.
Well, it was 2, but I mean, I guess I needed one more probably, or I would need one more, right? Depends on if it was off.
50% chance.
If it was off, it would have. Yeah.
50%, basically.
Yeah, 50-50 exactly. Check.
Queen deuce deuce, 2 pair for Steven. He's been connecting with a lot of flops recently. Josh Gordon says he'll be back at some point. It's not really what I like to hear. He said he was going to be back frequently. I've reached out to him numerous times about some juicy games. And he still's not here. The old 3-month-old daughter excuse. I guess that's a valid one.
If I lose
Boat
this,
for Steven.
It's a double, right?
You lose the last one. We did agree to that, yeah.
Shit, get my mouth shut.
Didn't realize you lost the last one.
Stache trying to
I mean, if you lose 2 in a row,
get rid of his button one more time. He bets a call from ace high from Jwin, and the one with the real hand, Steven, he makes the call and
I lost
completes
3 in a row when we played last
with the
week.
check mark.
Who is it? Oh, the fucking guy.
The guy in this seat, yeah. I mean, he should never be allowed back in the place again, to be honest. Just,
Was his VPIP like 9 on the day?
yeah, I don't know. I didn't check, but can't lose 3 Nick games on a spin.
You're not trying.
Although he did win about $50,000, so maybe he's onto something.
He won that much?
I don't know. I think so.
I think him and Ethan was the only 2 guys that really
Yeah,
won.
yeah.
Yeah, he was
Very
like,
well
"Oh,
played
guys,
hand
look
here
at me,
from
I'm
Steven,
an
letting
A."
That's really weird.
the players with their nit
Plays
button
good hands.
build this
Maybe it's a good
pot.
idea.
Holy shit.
No raise from Steven. Thought he might want to raise it a
That would
little
definitely
bit,
be the truck game winner.
but he wasn't going to get paid. Maybe he could get paid from ace
That
high.
would have been a
I
double.
just want to keep winning so that you guys have to all are in the middle.
Yeah, we
And then
just-
the stream ends and you guys
the
just
whole
all
rest
owe me
of the
money.
stream is just us hanging out with our knit buttons.
Well, they can't end it till the Nick game ends, so
Fair enough.
we want to stay. Just keep this game rolling.
That's fair.
Button on him.
You and I agree never to win a pot?
Yeah, sure. Good, fair agreement.
I accept.
That is quite the lunchbox, bottom right. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Or is it? Oh, I'm in the.
Thank you.
JL comes prepared for his streams.
Sorry.
Jwin's ready for wintertime with that sweater.
Action.
Nit on nit violence. 7 high versus 9 high. And there's $1,500 in the middle with 9 high with the check mark. JL's going to take a stab for 1,000. That's going to work. Show him the 7 high.
I was beating that hand.
4 on it.
Budget Chicken's in chat. Shout out to Budget Chicken joining us.
That was 6.
Been a minute since I've seen him in chat. Hiker Chill Heaven, VW Bug, of course, Yoda. all the regulars and all the new people watching. We appreciate every single one of you. 4 times a week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Is it a good one? Must be. Didn't want
It was heavy.
It didn't want to leave our hand.
So much paint.
Let me see. Holy shit.
7 deuce for Stiner on the button with the knit button. Does he want to be a hero? He's stuck heaps. And there's always just something special about winning a big pot with 7 deuce, flipping it over, getting the props and the love from all your opponents. But his buddy is going to say, I'm going to have none of that. 3 bets to 1,200.
Give me some money.
Hey,
Every time I say that, you beat me. You know that.
Yeah, so be careful.
Come on, I'm just hoping to break the streak.
Yeah, but if I have like 7 deuce or something.
You do?
Maybe.
Wow, a 4-bet here would be legendary, but he's already halfway into the muck. Budget chicken, $2 trooper chat. Let's go Mike the Volcano King because we lava him. Thank you, budget.
Let me get one.
I know, unbelievable.
JL's just wandering around the studio.
7 deuce suited like it's fucking ace king.
My hand was a little bit better, so.
I think we have some hot chocolate and beer being delivered by Safi. Let's go back and see the
Where was the
blanket delivery from Safi.
Would it have worked?
First comes blanket, then comes hot chocolate.
Maybe.
It might have.
There's a chance. It's like 50-50, you know.
And don't mix hot chocolate and
so less
beer
likely, but-
at home, folks.
Still a chance. Still a good chance.
Sounds very, very dangerous for the rest of your evening plans, if you know what I mean.
Went to the range and shot those couple guys I got.
Oh, you did? Nice. Did you go with crack?
No, just by myself one morning. Yeah.
Did you get $1? Yes, indeed.
Yes. You got both of them, right? You got the house?
Yeah.
Nice flop for Stiner. Top pair with the redraw.
I don't know.
But his opponents don't have much, but they're betting.
I'm good with the irons. Yeah.
Which one you like better?
I still probably like the CZ better, but I don't know. The 17 I'm a big fan of. I thought I wasn't as fan of the Glocks with Pratt's, but I'm actually a pretty big fan of it.
They're more finesse, right? The CZ is more like nice.
Jay, what's in that can?
Here.
Oh.
It's real beer, yeah.
No, I didn't know if it was like a lemonade or something. It was like a...
Nah, it's a Carback beer.
Local
It's,
beer.
local Texas beer.
Pretty good spot for that.
Wow.
Yeah, we should go again.
There you go.
It's like a...
The weather's
You were
nice
going to be
too.
able to get rid of that.
No, I still
like
never
that
been to the
category.
outdoor one. I've only done indoor.
Yeah, no, there'll be another one.
Wow, Jwin with the chug there. Oof. Nice, strong finish from Jwin there. That beer just got delivered. This man was thirsty.
Jesus Christ.
200
Oh, yeah?
All in announced. Stache with Jack High.
Say goodbye.
Wait, 200. Straddling 200 is fun.
How much is it, Zach?
240 or something like that.
Alright, I got Jack 3.
You're in trouble with Jack 3.
Oh yeah, nice.
I had the best hand, Jack 10.
What a rip there from Stache. Refusing to lose the knit game tonight. If you want to call me, put 6,000 in the middle. I don't care what you have. Look at the board here. JL up at the top, up 16. A quiet 16 from him. He's played well. Max
I'm gonna be an
13.6 Pierre and Bulldog in the green. Everybody else stuck a bit.
Chocolate milk? $1 chocolate milk?
It's actually chocolate milk.
Opened it up,
Yeah.
little floaty marshmallows in there. And
That's actually hot chocolate.
Oh, do we have some?
Oh.
That's what you have too?
Maybe.
Unbelievable.
It was a good bluff.
That's the adult ratio: 3 beers and 1 hot chocolate.
Yeah, responsible.
Pierre incentivized not to lose the Nick game for a second time because these gentlemen have agreed that if the same player loses the Nick game back to back, they owe double the bounty. Pierre and Jwin, blind on blind action.
So many bad spots.
Sometimes it be like that.
And then add on now.
Overpair for Jay, who was the 3-better pre, and Pierre does not even want to peel a card with his backdoor diamonds, straight opportunities. Just lays it down right away.
Oh, so Pierre's going to lose double.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Plus the hit to the reputation.
And we are down to 3 nits remaining.
That's going to be the name of the highlight.
3 nits left.
Productive, fun time with
Highest
that.
viewed.
So we're basically waiting for him to lose. We want him to lose, right? Because he's going to pay us more.
Yeah.
It's relatively negligible, but you
No,
technically,
I know, right?
Every
It's
little
actually
bit
more
counts.
painful for him, so it's kind of mean, but, you know.
Every little bit.
He looks like he can afford it.
Yeah, I think so.
Looks can be deceiving.
Yeah, whoa.
It's close.
Hey. Damn. Good hand.
I was not in good shape.
Should have went first.
I had a 9 myself.
Not in good shape. Oh, I'm fucking drawing dead against.
I'm gonna win this for female poker players everywhere.
All 4 of them, huh?
You'll get cancelled as well.
Good luck. Good luck canceling me.
Fuck, I'm drawing dead.
All female pokers everywhere.
Entire film.
This is
Alright,
for
so
the
we're
women.
rooting for Bulldog on this
Yeah.
one? Alright, let's go.
It would be interesting here if Pierre loses twice.
I'm gonna keep losing 150 at a time until I get to like whatever.
I like that idea, Pierre. I'm gonna.
I just want to be a spectator.
And the 2 nits remaining have 8-4 and 6-4 off, respectively.
Yeah.
The garbage of all garbage. Queen Jack 8, 2 pair for Stiner. See, he's going to give the boys a little bit of rope. Look at Bulldog thinking about doing it. He's in there with his pair of 8s. His diamonds are live. Runner, runner, diamond. A woodwork. Just a $300 wager. He makes the call. Stiner now. Gonna go for the check raise, and rightfully so. Draw heavy board. You guys want to see the turn card, you got to pay for it. Don't think JL really wants to be caught in the middle between a check raise and one of the final 2 players with their nit button. But he's proven to be pretty sticky today. Up 16,000. Not many people would have selected JL to be our biggest winner today, and the session's not over. But right now, he's up the most. And gets away.
That's racist.
Yes, we do. Are you able to make coffee? Could I have one, please?
You must really like hot chocolate.
Not
huh?
Milk or marshmallows? We have milk? That's fine.
And the first coffee. Stache, get that man a cappuccino, espresso.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 sugars, 1 Splenda.
Hot chocolate right now.
Half and half.
We both got one.
I didn't realize he had
This is my first hot chocolate all year, But
probably mine too.
It's very helpful.
I feel like Stache might be an almond milk type of guy.
3 beers in, I'm cold. This is great.
I've had 4 beers, Max, but don't be feeling me up, please.
Wait till beer number 5.
Yeah, exactly. Fifth beer seems fine.
Fifth beer is,
four,
that's the...
4 in, that's a bit dicey.
5th beer or 2 a.m.,
yeah,
Either comes first.
Either one.
When you fold Pier, I feel like I can.
Yeah.
I had such a bad hand last time, but well, if you're in, I guess I am.
Give my blanket back.
Huh?
Give my blanket back.
If you lose the net game, you can have your blanket back.
Oh, no.
How much do you want it?
Pierre wants his blanket back.
That's yours? You brought it?
I brought the blanket, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. You never know.
Yeah.
How many beers short of the singing were you?
2 more probably.
Come on, we can get you 2 more beers.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this.
I was a fan of that.
This
Pier.
game will last.
I was a fan of that Pier. That was good.
No, I'll get back in there. Woke up early.
I've not rewatched the clip actually. I want to rewatch the clip where you're singing "I Love You, Baby" and you just pile the river for like 15k.
I didn't even watch it yet.
What day was that?
Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, when you get drunk off stream, you have memories and you cringe about things. When you get drunk on stream,
it's bad. Yeah,
it's there for all to see. It's not good.
Check mark for Jay. Stache drawing dead. And there's been no easy decisions really for Jwin in this session. Turning his best hands into bluffs. He's been coolered. Kings versus aces. But he's safe here. And this should slow down Stache, I believe. I imagine he'll feel like he has some showdown value with 2nd pair, but he rips it.
I have a king. Good hand.
Rips the king for his remaining 38-45 and gets snapped off from Jay, who doesn't love it with his 2 pair, but the 2 pair is good for 1,100. Stache starting to get a little bit tilted.
And for 10.
Thank you.
Reloads for 10K.
That was a little dead.
Aggressive line for sure from Stache, who's now stuck 10K. Jwin rising the charts up 6K the hard way.
30 minutes?
30.
To an hour.
30 minutes to an hour?
Oh, straddle.
Straddle 200.
All right, so there you
That's
go.
the best estimated life expectancy of your reload.
Gotta make sure I have enough to last that long, you know?
Of course.
It's 6 balls, 200. 7 gold.
Rude not to.
8 balls. 1 gold. 2 balls. 3 balls. 4 balls. Option. Check.
Okay.
Okay, 5 balls.
Got a thriller.
Check. 3 check. 5 check.
Who believes I limp an ace? 400.
400. Okay.
Reasonable question.
Fold is not an answer to that question.
It looks a lot like an answer to that question.
Who believed that checked an ace?
Not me, buddy. Not me. Don't believe it for a single second.
Battle of the nib.
Who believes there's 5 aces out there?
That's what you should have done, man. Just min clicks it.
What about making some moves, Jay?
The raise there is like when the guy bunts to break up a no-hitter.
So here we go.
Bigger pot for me than you.
Bulldog hits the 3.
This is how you want it to end, right?
Mm-hmm. 4,000.
Also has the combo draw. Pierre can't continue.
I lose.
Yeah.
And the Nick game comes to a close as Pierre
Yes, I
pays double tax.
Didn't suck out, no. Excellent.
You get 200.
Yes, he pays double and he's banned from the lodge.
Good job.
Fantastic. $200 and got rid of Pierre in one clean
How do you
sweep.
bet into 4 people?
I should have just fucking.
Nobody has an ace.
Some are saying that Pierre has gone
If you
soft.
folded, I would have protected you.
This is what happens when you lock up the chips, get the blanket.
You limp raise?
You lose 2 Nick games in a row.
I would have called.
As we take a look at our V-pips.
Unless you made like 5,000.
Yeah, then nobody has an ace there.
4,000.
It didn't go the way.
Wait, am I the 100?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a
You're
hell.
lucky the stream's coming to an MPA and we can't run it back.
I mean, you said 50 to an hour. No, what, 30 to an hour?
30 to an hour.
Yeah, that's room for another Nick game.
I'm happy to run it back. You know, fold for a man who's lost 2 on the spin and is
Wait,
due
does
to
it still
lose.
count?
Oh
If they
yeah,
play triple?
it doubles.
Oh, so it's 400 each?
400 if it.
No,
We'll do 300 each.
We'll keep it at 2.
No, fuck that. Fuck that.
We never agreed to the triple.
Because he's never going to agree to play unless we just...
He's a good man. He knows that if he loses 3 on the spin, he deserves to pay out at least $5,000. Wow! Pierre understands that. True or false, Pierre? If you lose 3 net games on the spin, you do not deserve $5,000.
Is it 5,000?
No.
All right.
It could be. It could be.
I want to play another Nick game, but you're gonna negotiate.
We
the
didn't.
price.
We didn't.
300's fair.
Discuss
300's
that.
fair. Yeah, let's run it back this way.
Which would be 24. Is that okay? For you.
We didn't discuss anything, but
Yeah,
it's whatever y'all want us to do.
I don't have
What,
skin in the
triple?
game. I don't care.
Well, then it should just be...
I mean, we said it
should be
doubles every
double
time.
it.
I think
Still the
it's
100,
fair.
right? But
The bounty is
he's on
100.
triple.
We're saying
I don't know
specifically.
if
Yeah.
he's on triple.
I don't
You
think.
should just be on double.
No, it's potentially on triple. Right? Isn't it?
Yeah, but we didn't...
Yeah, I mean,
That was
We have
discussed.
to agree
100,
on
200,
So
300.
when this rule was said initially, it's that every time you lose, it doubles. However, I think because
That
we
wasn't
didn't
my
agree,
memory, but I could be wrong.
I think 300 is fair because that's the middle ground.
Yeah.
And also,
mean, I think
he's got to
300.
pay more if he loses next time. Because I mean, come on.
300 is.
That's
All right.
All right. He says all right.
Then it's
Well,
100
no,
each.
no,
If
the
Pierre
bounty is
loses-
100.
He's vicious,
But
man.
for
He's real
him,
vicious.
it's 300.
Out for blood.
It's not just the bounties. It also would I lose. Try not to lose the bounty.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking.
Vicious game. Should have studied to be a doctor. Oh, 7.
Oh, man. Can I change my action?
Quick call here from Max with the fives. It's a good card for a pair of fives.
Yeah.
Steven forgets he's wearing a microphone, just pats himself in the chest. I mean, come on, Steven. Check, check. Pair for both players, and the fives are good.
I did say if you lost, you get the blanket.
I wish I didn't make a pair so I could have won that hand.
I'm cold, but I'm going to give it to you. You paid for it.
Do you care? 1 second. Can I get 4?
Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Pierre going back to the blanket.
Right, here we go. Big, big pot incoming.
Huh?
Can't this guy just put on a sweatshirt? I mean, what's going on with this blanket? What are we doing? Folding it this way, needs to go over the shoulder. Now he's wearing it as a cape. Super Pierre.
Don't touch my chips.
Don't touch his chips, Jay.
You're settled in now, huh?
I'm focused now.
You've earned that blanket.
Yeah.
You paid for it.
That's one way.
Ready for the grind.
Pierre versus blanket, coming to a theater near you. And let's settle the great debate.
Call.
Taco Bell, 46%, 53% for McDonald's. Stache makes the call after the 250 open from Steven. And pocket kings for Pierre, 3-betting the 1,500. Don't see Steven folding here. Let's hope that Stache doesn't lose his mind and send it in.
Sounds similar to Balamos.
He does some interesting things sometimes during the Nick game. And he does indeed rip it. Rips the fours, gets snapped off from Pierre. We have a $20,000 pot.
I got a small pair.
Good luck.
Oy.
Oh, we love the Nick game.
One board each with a 4 on the first game.
Still allowed.
The first
Running it twice.
I got one of you guys out.
Right. First board for the Nick game now. Can work with that.
3. 3 would be his fun sweat.
3
3.
is nice.
Oh, boo.
A 4 and a 4 only. Doesn't come. First board to Pierre. Thought indeed that Stache might take that rope and go for all the glory with the fours, but sometimes you run into it.
Wow.
The King's well in the lead here on board number 2. A 4, and now he picks up some clubs.
Oh, gosh.
And there is the miracle 4 of diamonds.
Still a big relief.
Fades the scoop, gets there on the river.
That feels like an outcome, everybody.
It would have been. We should have just left.
Yeah. Congratulations, Pierre.
Thank you.
You did it.
I did it. I made it.
Almost got banned.
Maybe it's the blanket, the bad luck blanket.
Cancel and ban.
Good day at the office.
That's a tough day. What's the difference between cancel and ban? That's the real question.
It's a lot less pride in being banned.
Good point.
Cancel is like,
Yeah, you're kind of a bad boy.
cancel. It's cool.
And now the 4s move over 1 seat to the right. JL with the sailboats. It's showing that Stache does not have his knit button, but indeed he does. So graphics a little bit off on that one. And Pierre, 4 bets. The ace king.
Animal. Burn both your throats.
Steiner, you do more of the tournaments or the cash? A little bit of everything.
Mostly cash games right now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, there's not too many like big enough tournaments, but I'm gonna start, I think, traveling and trying to do more.
Yeah, cool. Married, kids, anything like that?
Not
Just a loser.
Yeah.
Thanks. He's just a loser.
Action flop here. King, queen, 7.
I made a mistake, you know, I went the marriage route.
Yeah.
Top for Pierre with the ace of hearts.
At least you didn't call it a
And
mistake.
Stache was getting frisky pre-flop, and when you flop
Also 0.
I'm just
the flush draw with some backdoor equity, you're not going anywhere facing 1800.
No, no,
Might just send it in.
I'm married with a kid.
Soon to be, yeah.
Nah, she's great.
And he does. Oh, another snap from Pierre.
Good luck. Take it easy, boys.
So Stache, who should have been felted on hand number 116,
Good luck.
is going to need more assistance here on number 118 versus the same opponent. A lot more equity this time around.
Oh, wow.
And plenty of outs on the river, but the 8 of clubs, not one of them. Check mark for Pierre, board number 1.
Oh, wow.
Now open-ended.
Fun.
Plenty of outs on board number 2, but the 6 of clubs, not one of them. And Stache has been felted.
Downsizing. Yes, ma'am. Thanks, bro. We'll keep going. That'd be good.
Sleepy?
Even after all these big pots, Pierre not up at the top of the charts. Very close, 14.8. And if you recall the words that I said when this stream started, when Pierre was stuck the most, I had a feeling that he would rebound and win some big ones to climb up to the top of the leaderboard. He's almost there.
Yeah.
He's trying to prove to us, though. He's going to win 3 on
he's
this.
like,
Make
I'll
up
show
the
you
basket.
guys.
From Ace King to JJ.
I have to show up with kings and ace king.
There's a variant of the game where, like, if you show up with like an overpair plus, you keep the dip button.
I like that. I like that.
That's pretty fun.
You know, when you see somebody lose that nip button and they've just like got
Like, it has to be less than the nuts, you know? And like, there's whatever threshold that everybody agrees. I'm like, dude, that's a rough game.
It's fair though. You lose your nip button, but you've won with aces. It's like, yeah, well, you know. Not really in there.
Or like,
not really not.
Or like, if you have like overpair plus, you have to check it. You can't bet. Like, if you win by betting, then you keep your nip button.
I think a great variation. We've done it with Fred, Brian Lampton a couple times, where if you get a monotone flop, everyone that lost their button gets it back.
Holy
Oh, cool. Okay. Game can just keep going.
Or just you can any kind of variant of that.
Yeah, the game can just keep going.
It can, yeah.
Means that trying to punt it at the start of the net game is you're just dusting money.
A bit.
Blast off a massive bluff, and then, you know, next flop's all hearts, and you did it for nothing.
Yeah.
JL making a move here after whiffing on his draws, and it puts the pair of jacks into a difficult decision. Board pairs, right? So Pierre no longer double blocking the nuts.
What's that? You're good.
But he is double blocking Broadway, and his jacks are good, and he sniffs it out
Game, they say.
against the player with their knit button. Pair of jacks are good, and now Pierre is at the top of the charts, up the most in this game, with a cozy little blanket. Maybe that blanket is not bad luck after all. The golden touch of Safi, the pat on the back for encouragement, and the stack grows.
Someone wants to be famous.
Cupcake with the $10 super chat. A new tradition. Every time that he's watching a King wins, super chat announced. I like the idea of that. Hopefully Cupcake continues to watch 4 times a week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's where you could find Skull Mike, Slick Rick, and the rest of the crew. Top pair for Pierre. I mean, the man is in fuego. I mean, let's give him the graphic. Let's give him the graphic. We're not playing a fire truck game, but it's Friday, and he's up heaps.
I'm going to Dallas tomorrow morning.
Against Dallas, nice. Oh, to watch the football.
Saturday? Yeah, yeah.
Saturday, yeah. Nice.
But I'll send out my usual text on the weekend, and whoever wants to play the week, I'll set it up for you guys.
I meant this bag.
Oh, no, I won't be here. Heading to Dallas.
Dallas be good fun. Who's the favorite in the game you're going to watch?
Somehow Oklahoma's the favorite. There's a big in-state. There's a big.
Why are Oklahoma playing in Dallas?
I think the media just hates Texas. I think.
Right. Oklahoma is not favored tomorrow. This is my understanding. I thought
It's definitely Texas's year. They're back.
Stop saying that. Those are the unfortunate last words before we suck for another 10 years.
Jwin, very disappointed from Jwin. The man went to the University of Texas and does not even know that his school is favored by 5 points. Somewhere in a skybox in Texas, Slick Rick is shaking his head.
I did just. Oh, shit. Thank you.
King 5, and we have Stache, Pierre, and Bulldog involved in the pot.
Good feeling.
We need a little late comeback here.
Tomorrow.
And Pierre not only winning with ace, king, and kings, he's stealing pots with flush draws, also known as 4 high. We might be seeing this blanket on every stream that he plays with in the near future.
What? Is he the button?
Safi's enjoying the hot chocolate.
Thank you for clarifying. Because we're on stream. In a one.
I was big, right? Yeah.
Blind.
John Nelson with the $10 super chat. Thanking everybody. The chat, the mods, commentators, behind the scene crew. Everybody have a good weekend. You, sir, are amazing. Only reason why we put on this show is for the fans. So you guys come to the lodge and play in our beautiful club.
Hi, Chuck.
The Juice in chat can't believe the words that came out of Jwin's mouth, and I have to agree with you, the Juice.
I'm going to bet.
It's a bad look for Jay.
800.
Hi, Rays.
But we love him and we will forgive him. Stephen Jones with a pair flush draw. Top pair for the Bulldog.
3,000.
I know play.
And we might get all the chips in here as a large raise comes in from Steven. A quick call from the Bulldog.
Hi, Chuck.
And after the quickness of that call, Steven checks blind and he whiffs. Backdoor spades get in. Also, the board pairs with the 8. After you've been checked to twice, should go for a little bit of value here on the river, right, Bulldog?
Check.
But he doesn't.
I got 1 pair.
Wow.
Oh, good.
Oh, shit. Ooh. That might have called.
Is that a pair? Is that 6-3 diamonds?
Oh, shit. That might have called.
Wow. Pair plus draw. Offsuit. Never mind.
Oh, it's offsuit. That wouldn't.
Mine was?
No.
Oh, I'm asking.
Oh no, it was suited.
Oh,
Was it? Wow.
Otherwise, that would have been a weird flop raise, right? If it was-
And a very weird flop raise.
Well, I guess maybe not with this, but I was gonna call a jam.
Yeah? On the flop. Maybe on the flop, not on the river.
I don't know. You maybe though.
Who knows?
That is a hand that might call. Not many of them, though.
I mean, blocking the flush hard. It's hard to.
Like that.
Stache all in again.
Checking off.
Certainly is.
And he's gonna adds on.
Hey.
Hey.
Stache out of nowhere.
You were right. It would be a pumpkin.
We're gonna see some. Do you want to change it for
you on the net button.
fives?
Just took it took a while.
Out of nowhere, throws out the 25K chip.
Make it rain, baby. Make it rain.
No longer messing around. Stache declares war.
Fold.
Now we have a situation on our hands as Jwin 3-bets the jacks, the jiggities. JL, who's played some sound poker today out of the small blind, says that's not enough. 4 bets to 3K. Jwin takes some time, stumbles with the 1Ks, but he makes the call. $6,000 in the middle, and Anastasia's getting ready to bring us 3. And top set for Jwin. JL continues to tell the story of a made hand, but there's no better hand possible than the one that Jwin has currently. Quickly makes the call. To the turn we go. Row, row, row your boat. Gently down the turn. Does Jwin want to get cute with a check back here and see if JL wants to hang himself, drawing dead on the river? Does he want to put in a small bet to try and get some value from a hard draw? Spades, although unlikely after the shutdown from JL so quickly on the turn. Jwin thinking over all his options. I don't mind a little sneaky check back here.
Good copy machine.
In position.
6 check.
Good bluff card for JL if he chooses to use it. Lucky for him, he did not connect with an ace or a queen, because that could have costed him his entire stack. But there's $10,000 in the middle.
I don't know. Little.
Where at?
This is my building.
Oh, yeah.
Or, anywhere that has a machine.
I mean, that's a gimmick. No, but I don't even think you could do it. You got to, like, bring your own coffee.
JL shutting it down. Although he is sticky, so if Jwin likes to go for a smaller sizing to target those ace highs of the world, something like 30, 35%, could get called by an ace high Or he could go super polar with an overbet jam.
Come on.
And he does. JL cannot continue for 13.8 into the muck.
Yeah.
Decent.
God. Shut the fuck, no bet.
Good hand.
Thank you, man. Luck.
We gotta count on how many times you pissed, Alex? Jesus Christ.
Chat asking for overtime.
You good? You got a bladder problem, buddy?
We're about at that time where we look at the likes. We've been stuck in the 500 like total for a while.
Broken if I'm on the beers, yeah, I'm in and out.
Let's get a late push over 600.
Probably a good idea.
These stacks are very, very deep. So we could have fireworks at any moment.
For a couple of beers,
I was in a pot. I was like, I have no idea what's in the pot. What's in
Stache, can you catch?
Oh, you lost.
I couldn't count anything. I was just like, oh.
Bad throw. That was a good catch. That's a great catch.
I only three bet you under the gun.
Yes, there you go. Good work.
My brain is just.
Anytime you just open up the gun, just automatic 3 bet.
I got that. What's gonna happen?
Lost track.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Terry Sanders in chat feeling a little bit frisky. Says, spank that like button, folks.
Put in a little pod. Oh, this, that,
I think you've won every time, too.
Not too much to ask, right?
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, you turn up here, you blast off 20K. All you want is a nice coffee machine, right? It's not.
I didn't say that, but I don't know.
Wouldn't go miss, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, I can just bring one from my building. I'll just bring it.
Okay, that works.
I could buy him. I'll probably buy him one.
Yeah.
I just thought of this.
I'd appreciate that.
Remember when he stacked you?
Wow.
Wait, when you called it a river?
Yes, yes.
He said, nice call over there, buddy.
Oh, I didn't know. I did remember. I did remember. I just didn't say anything. Yeah,
you said nice call.
No, I swear to God I didn't.
You did. You said. I'll quote.
It's bet 500. I guarantee you. I'll bet you for 100. Yeah.
I'll bet 100. I'll bet 100.
Yeah, sure.
I'll bet you both. And I'll quote you. You said.
I'll bet you 5,000, but I don't want to hustle you. So 100 is good.
I'll bet you 5,000 if you want. I definitely didn't say it.
You said.
Don't do it. Don't do it. You said it.
You really did. I remember.
What I said was I did call it. Because before the hand, I said this is going to be a big hand.
You say good call.
I remember
there,
you said.
No, I swear I didn't. I swear 100.
I'm in for 100.
Did you throw me this?
I threw you one.
You threw me one?
I don't think I threw you one.
I think
I'm winning the bet, so you guys throw me it.
Okay, fine.
Give me my money.
You just
back.
threw me that.
Yeah, that's mine.
Can we utilize the
They're if he needed me after stacking.
Sure.
I'm hustling you. I know for sure.
I know what I said.
All right, 500.
I don't remember.
500, sure.
You deserve it.
All right, I'm in for 5.
So you're in for 5 and you're in for 5.
Yeah.
Just I can do 10K.
You guys are.
No, I remember because I heard. I was like, damn.
He said, good call.
No, I didn't.
Bad luck.
You did say that. It's fine. 500.
I mean, it was probably by mistake.
Not
But
bad luck.
You said good call. That is fine. 500.
But it has to be.
I definitely.
We're being generous. We would take 5,000.
Right, okay, but you're both on for 500. But
I'm in for 5. I'm in for 5. We'll find it.
I'd bet whatever you want. I didn't say it.
I don't want to hustle you.
Unless I accidentally said it, which is you're making me doubt my own recollection. But like,
we're not gaslighting you, but can you? Is there a way to check? There's no way to check it.
Just check this out.
That's what I do.
Yeah, can we check this? We've got a big bet on it.
I feel like that's a good way to utilize the.
What I said was, and I remember saying it was, I did call it because before the hand I said this is going to be the pot of the night, and then it was a big pot, and I said I did call it.
I didn't misheard it, but
yes, you misheard it.
I hope I misheard it.
Yeah,
you misheard it.
I probably didn't.
I definitely didn't say good call, buddy. that'd be very out of line.
I'm pretty sure you didn't say that either, because we would remember that.
I would needle that, but that would be out of line.
No, I don't think you meant to needle. I think it just came out.
It's not impossible, but I really don't think I said that. My $500 is currently worth about 400 of it back. There's a small chance I might have said something by accident, but I don't think so.
Put the 5K on it, boys.
I would. I think I know what I said. It's strange.
You're making me doubt my own sanity.
Well, you're doing the same thing to me.
Now the 5K is fair, though.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's fair, yeah, because I'm now starting to doubt it as well.
I do 1K.
It's strange. I'll
do 1K.
Sure, right, 1K.
1K,
sure, yeah.
What if it's ambiguous though? That you can't hear it exactly.
Then you know it just goes on the recollection of the person who said it. But
it's a wash.
Wait, what the fuck you mean? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. If we clear
that was smooth.
If we clear over the mic, that's how we settle it. I'm extremely sure you're burning money.
All right, you earned it.
I could hustle you hard and be like, oh, I'm not sure. I think I might have said it. Yeah, sure, let's do 10K. But I'm not. I think I know what I said, and it wasn't that.
At the end, right?
I don't think I'd ever bet my man with what he said.
6 of 1.
Only 5K left in that.
Out of your whole thing?
Not after he told me his whole
30.
cards.
Yeah, after you show your hand.
He's saying snap when you
or in the morning.
No, not like 2 minutes after the hand.
No.
Because his call was
You
fine,
show the Queen
so-
10.
Okay.
He mucks the hand, and you go like, good call of it.
Oh, no, I didn't. I really didn't.
It'd be pretty wild if you did.
I might have said good call, bad luck when you told me what you had, because I think the calls. I don't think I did,
So
but I'm saying that would make more
if
sense.
good call comes out of your mouth, I win.
Within a minute of the pot, sure, yeah. You Jay, how much have I got on with you?
500.
You guys are too rich, man. Sure, whatever.
I'd say 1K.
Yeah, whatever you want, whatever you want.
Guys are arguing with one another, huh?
I'm taking 5K now, I'm downing it. But
I think regardless of who wins, it'll be a good laugh, so we're well worth it.
I'm extremely confident that I'm going to win the bet.
Me too.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't sports bet unless I feel confident about it.
it makes me feel better. You heard it, right?
I did, because I remember.
You guys are both really sure, so, I mean, maybe.
I mean, you might have called him an asshole under your breath, too.
You know what? This is actually a win-win for me, because if I've lost a bet, it's now very clear I didn't mean to needle him that hard. So at least I don't.
No,
look
I
like a
don't
bad
think
guy.
I don't think you meant to needle him. I think it just
I
came
didn't
out.
hear it, so I don't.
Yeah. I don't think you meant it.
I wish Zach heard it.
I think here's what I think. I think what you meant is tough call, like good call, but it was wrong. Like, I had it.
Do you remember me saying I did call it?
No.
Because I said that.
After the hand was done?
Because before the hand, I was like, this is going to be a big one.
Like, it is very possible. That's what you said.
It's extremely
That's
likely.
what I heard, yeah.
But, like, it is 90% likely that you said.
Raise the bet, baby. Raise the bet. I'm telling you what happened.
I kind of want to make it smaller now.
Good call. I was right on the.
I can't be any more honest with you. What I said directly after the hand was I did call it.
Yeah.
Because before the hand,
Both
I said, this is gonna be
Steiner
a big
and
pot.
JL
No, I'm telling you that's what happened.
need a
You
lot of
still choose to
assistance
raise
as it's
the
trip
bet.
tens for
You're
Pierre on the
grown
flop.
man, so you're welcome to do whatever you want to do.
We like that 5.
It's America.
Nothing better than Pierre holding trips against two players with their nit button who don't want to
For the
fold.
winner to be declared, it has to be audible. So if the audible is not, like, if the audio is not audible,
Declare a third party that will listen.
okay,
in
yeah,
here.
that's probably a. Zach, you want to be that third party arbitrator?
I suppose, but I don't know. There's probably someone better.
Zach, you be the arbitrator, and if you win, you can have my 500.
Interesting spot for Pierre now has his opponent betting into him for 2K. Elects on just the flat.
Why not?
Did you hear anything, Max? I'm standing next to you.
Keeps all the bluffs in play as Steiner heads for the hills, and JL just snap checks in the dark on the river.
Not sure, bro.
I'm not a huge fan
either.
checking dark on any rivers, ever.
He's still risking 500, but he has no, he can't win.
You're like giving Alex like 4-1 odds. Yeah.
And it's a pretty gross river card as the backdoor diamonds get in there, the jack,
I guess it's
queens of the world,
I'm
have some straights,
So confused. Check.
and he checks.
Okay.
Weird line there with the check call, lead turn, dark check, river. I mean, so many things happen on the river, right?
I don't know.
It's the last street in the beautiful game that we play.
I jammed Super Life for value.
And that's where all the decisions are so critical and crucial, where you want to take your time. The board texture could change tremendously.
Exactly.
Checking dark just takes all your options out of play.
Yeah. No,
I don't mind checking dark on flops, you know, pre-flop or you're early in position, check dark or whatever.
I mean, I remember you saying this is going to be the pot of the night.
Yeah, right before.
But on the river, dangerous.
Bad luck is you said bullshit.
But I don't recall.
He definitely said bad luck.
Yeah, I probably said bad luck, yeah.
Right after you said good call.
I mean, maybe. You know what, maybe, because I would have said bad luck, so...
Yeah.
you know what? You might be right.
Oh, 2,000.
Sure.
No,
Look.
1K.
All right. Well,
Maybe get like skull.
that was nice fun while it
Or
lasted.
someone to arbitrate.
Yeah.
Well, it has to be audible. That's the only thing.
I mean, hopefully it'll just be obviously clear. But honestly, like if you have chips and deal like commentary,
Yeah, it might be a wash.
might just drown it out. Especially after a hand like that, when someone calls, they're probably talking about it.
Yeah.
Unlikely.
But I 100% don't think you met the needle.
Yeah, obviously he's not a fucking idiot.
It's not that obvious. I would needle you, but you know, maybe not in that spot. If you were winning a bunch of money, and yeah, I'd probably needle you, but. So I said, good luck, bad. No, I said no. I said, good call, bad luck, buddy. Is that right?
He said, good call, buddy, bad luck. That's what they're saying.
I just can't imagine that coming out of my mouth, but maybe.
The only way it did is if you
But it's very clear that there's a chance you didn't say it, and if you did, it was obviously like a words, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've got $1,500. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, I obviously don't think that.
Who's left with the nip button? Just you, me?
I think so.
You didn't already know this for the last 3 hands?
I'm bad. I'm
He's
getting
ready to
garbage.
battle.
I think I said I did call it.
He's not even.
Yeah.
Because I said
know, it's very
that,
possible I misheard.
I said that pretty quickly after he called.
Yeah.
I think I said I did call it because I said before the hand is going to be big hand, and then
No. After you show the hand. That's when you said it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, he showed the hand very quickly.
Yeah. I think that's what's happened. I did call it bad luck, buddy, or something like that. That's that would make perfect sense to me.
If you're wrong, think about all the times you got into fights with your girlfriends and all that. It's like, oh, I know for sure. And you start questioning all that.
But you're like, actually,
they're right.
Maybe I've been saying some things I don't remember.
I have this new rule with my wife because she's like right all the time. I just assume I'm wrong.
Yeah,
like, it just saves so much because it's
probably a safe bet.
I don't know how many times at the end of the conversation she's like, "What do you have to say for yourself?" And I'm like,
and the thing is,
sorry, I just remember.
Even when they're wrong, they're right. You know?
It's like a woman thing. They like
and
twist shit and.
Yeah, but I'm always wrong.
What's your thoughts on that, Pierre?
I haven't been right in 4 years. It's amazing. I'm wrong about all of the things. All of them.
Just never been
amazing.
Right. Any disagreement, you've never been right.
You think by chance you'd be right, like one, you'd guess right.
Law of averages, but it's just
been right.
No.
You'd accidentally fall into something.
Accidentally be right at one point. But
Yeah, no. I always say sorry at the end. For 4 years.
Oh my god.
I'm wrong about
4 years of apologies. Oh my god.
No, that's a. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
I like to know before, so see your face before the.
Yeah, no, I would like to get.
Yeah, I hope
You guys
somebody
should just
could.
wait after and just rewind it back.
Yeah,
Because I want to see the replay, you know, when it is. Oh.
I would like that to happen as well. It's weird how you guys both heard the same thing. However, I still feel that you're wrong.
You're
fair.
Bold in your conviction.
I'd bet you Stache.
Damn.
And if I lost, I lost.
I was 100%, but now I'm like.
You're not getting odds.
I'm like 60% now.
It just. You know what? If you'd heard me say I did call it, and then also heard me say something else, I would be more inclined to think that I'd said something.
Yeah.
But the fact you didn't hear the thing that I said makes me very sure you're wrong. Because you didn't hear the thing that I think you
I think they just wanted to hear that, you know?
Yeah, they just like, come on, let's give Zach some shit.
He's been winning too much. Fucking the humblest bitch.
They were portraying their own thoughts there.
Yeah. That's like a Darwin thing, I think.
Yeah.
Darwin figured that out at some point.
Smart man, they say.
So, there's still a Nick game going. We're still in the next Nick
there
game.
still is. This is the last hand of the Nick game.
Oh, baby.
This one?
Yeah.
All right.
It ends here.
Word.
All right.
Promise you.
No cap.
No cap.
300.
For real, for real.
For real, for real.
On God.
On God.
On God. Oh shit, you guys. I
on
wasn't
God.
joking. He folded.
Three's a company.
Oh.
Four's an orgy.
Is it?
All right, three's a company.
Five's an orgy.
Five's a gangbang.
What's a four then?
4 just seems like
a
foursome. Yeah, 4 is like two couples.
I think technically it's an orgy.
No.
Oh shit! I didn't even see the race.
Not in no. Orgy to me
Not in Texas.
implies.
What are these guys talking
Might
about?
imply that. I think by
No, 5. 5 or more. I think 5 is the cutoff.
That's how you know these guys play too
Orgy,
much
I
poker.
think in my mind, essentially, it's like
4 by
chaotic
definition?
by definition.
No, because there's
Free bet, 1,500 from JL,
I think by definition.
who has stumbled lately after getting off to a hot start on this stream.
Yeah, it's,
No, I'm just making sure he doesn't.
Jwin heating up at the right time. King Queen suited will
but
make
the
the
two are not
call.
mutually exclusive.
Okay. We're gonna bet.
I wouldn't bet as much on that as I would on that. I didn't, call you a prick when you called or whatever they
There's
said.
no governing body that's gonna give us an answer on the
Google.
definition of foursome. And
What is your cutoff?
4.
4,
That's
that's it.
5 is an orgy.
No, I'm telling you personal.
I'm talking about the definition. What would I actively participate in?
4 plus for me. Is
What one?
I'm a 1-on-1. Yeah, I'm a 1v1 kind of.
I just meant one.
Heads up specialist.
I just meant one. Playing solitaire.
8-4 deuce
Me and you both.
with an orgy on the side.
Yeah.
Solitaire.
6,000 in the middle.
Solitaire for well over a year now.
Nobody has anything.
Yeah?
Brutal. Yeah, it gets boring quick.
I can imagine.
Because these animals are all taught. Oh,
JL continues to fire 1,500. Jwin
Oh, bullshit.
with the overs. Backdoor hearts gets away from it with a player
I need to get
behind.
more photos.
you sent me a fourth of her face from 100 yards.
Pierre was,
blurry.
one of those.
It was
yeah.
a tough one. It was like chin up. It wasn't neck up. It was chin up,
So
blurry.
you didn't
like
you didn't actually go on the date. You just saw the photo. And
Can't be
there was no follow through.
I'll get more photos. Get more photos.
What do we have?
yeah, photo. Of,
Oh, Anastasia, what was the turn?
One for the dealer.
8 with the
The turn?
I'm just
Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
One for you.
I'm just a volatile individual to like recommend to a close friend. Like it's
fair enough.
Wait, so it was it? I didn't actually pay 1.
Pierre up 22.3 as we come down the wire of tonight's stream.
So I didn't pay.
Started from the bottom, now he's here.
Yeah, we kind of.
I don't think neither times of it.
Just had a feeling about Pierre today. He's been playing very sharp poker.
Dealing me.
Yes.
When I lost
Anthony started it, but
he's
she
being
came in and
rewarded.
She would take it.
With a profitable afternoon.
She came in midway through.
Two more hands.
Yeah, she would have.
I'm gonna add this last 5K.
So wait, 1 more 100.
5K.
Yeah, that's fair.
5,000 for C1. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
C1 heading
10 likes away from 600. Who can get us to 600 tonight?
6,000 raised.
1,000.
CA raised 1,000.
Snap raise from Bulldog with 2 paint cards, non-suited. Mac's been very, very snug today and passive. He's out of position
2 more hands.
against a talented opponent, but Jack 10 suited too good.
Right before close.
And what a flop. Are you kidding me? King, Queen, 9?
1,500.
Max flops the joint. Top 2 pair for Bulldog. Whoever left this stream early, shame on you. Could be the biggest hand of the night right now, right here.
Medical.
Another jack, not really what we wanted to see. As the straight becomes more likely.
Yeah.
They check.
And it goes check, check. Another jack comes in, and it's the spade. So the flush gets there, the straight available. Complete action killers on the turn and river. Bulldog shouldn't be losing his mind against a rather snug opponent, but it's going to be hard to get away from the 3,000 bet by Max.
15.
15,000.
But he races. And we do have the largest hand of the night. Didn't think we would get there on that run out. It's not a complete stacking, but it's 35,000 going to Max's way.
Good call. Got the jack. Nice hand, Max. Cheers.
Last hand.
Red hot.
Yeah. Good hand to call.
It is.
Jack of diamonds.
Oh, it's a great hand to call. Seems like he knows that.
Yes, indeed.
After that hand, Max now our leader. A quiet leader at that, but a tough opponent to play against, too. You saw Max flopping that joint. He looked completely calm. Thought we got robbed of a big pot after that run out, and especially the check on the turn.
All right, last hand. Let's make it count.
Oh, this is the last hand.
What a stream it's been today.
Tomorrow's gonna be better, right?
Tomorrow will be good fun.
I'm gonna win tomorrow.
Queen, Jack 4. Don't forget, folks, Terrace in the building tomorrow.
All right.
He's not only playing next weekend, he's playing tomorrow with the Bulldog. Stache will be back, the Arizona guys, and more. John G will be playing as well.
I mean, I can highly, highly probable.
Right. We'll be all right.
Poker.
I don't think I lost that much.
And I forgot to mention the Swede Whacker makes his return as well. These lineups will get better and better. I'm committed to putting out the best lineups possible.
I think I lost like 25K.
It's not only my job to talk about poker. I got to make it happen with the players. Max, 32.7. Take a bow, sir. Pierre, an excellent session, 22.2. Jwin, rebounds. He's been running pretty sour as of late. JL ends up in the green. Stiner stuck the most throwing the party. Stache tried to make some things happen and ran into it at unfortunate timing. JL giving some action. Stephen Jones, a respectable game with many, many thousands at risk. As you see Bulldog exiting the studio, he needs to take a little walk after torching 15,000 on that river card, but you can't blame him. For everybody involved in production, that's including the back, who don't get the credit that they deserve for putting on an excellent show 4 times a week. You see them all there in the room. For our dealers, for Slick Rick, the ruler, my partner in crime, for our producers, all members of the lodge, managers. My name is Skull Mike, and we will see you tomorrow, same time, same place, for an even larger game than today. You all have a pleasant evening.